We're on. Good to go. Good morning. Good morning, folks. I'm back. As you can tell, my voice is still a little bit raspy. It was pretty tough yesterday. Kind of just wheezing out of my mouth there, not being able to talk real good. So I ended up taking a break yesterday, but I feel throat's feeling a little better this morning. Still a little raspy, but I think it's good enough to go ahead and get on the mic here and get some commentating in. So I apologize yesterday, but like I said, throat wasn't really feeling it. But as we get ready to go this morning, there's a ladies open, or ladies over 35, RYE and Nautic Gear. After this at 10:15 is going to be a men's B game, PC Bay versus Elim. That should be a really great matchup there. Ladies B, Tuksuk and Fish River RMK at 11:30. Men's Open at 12:45. Milano versus 3E Construction. 2 o'clock is ladies over 35 game. NSHC and loser 47. 3:15 men over 35. Bering Sea Kings Toyotomi Heat. 4:30 Nome 4th and 5th graders. 5:45 ladies open, Q Trucking ladies in high noon. 7 p.m. men's open, Net Rippers versus winner of 50. And we're just tipped off here. Just started to tip off here with the ladies over 35 game. RYE in the red and Nautic Gear in the black. We got a blockbuster crowd up here for this first game of the morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spectators so far. First score for RYE in the RYE in the red, so they should be guests on the scoreboard. 3-0. Yeah, if you get a chance to hear, check it out of here, just see how my voice is. Just want to make sure it's coming through clear enough. So, okay, good. I just didn't want to sound too raspy. All right. No, I'm good. I'm good. I got drinks. Yeah. 22-23 left in this first half here. Ball into Nautic Gear into a Fuller. Fuller goes up for 2, 5-2. Three-point lead for RYE in the red. Lane over to West, back out to Lane. Here's Grenette from up top. 3 ball just off the mark. Comes down to Trish Ivanoff. Brendan Ekbuck for 3, ties it up to 5. 21:43 left in this first half here. First game of the morning, ladies open, or ladies over 35. And that's Lawless from the left side. 3 more for Tony Lawless, 8-5. 21:24 left on the clock. Kokak over to Ivanoff, back over to the right side. Ivanoff back up top to into the hands of Brenda. Brenda shoots it from the left side for another 3-pointer. We're back to being tied at 8. Over to Renee Ivanoff, back up to Nye. Here's Lawless up top of it. Back to Naomi, flanked over to the right side here. And here's Ivanoff up top, gets ball into Lawless. We're going to have a foul. That's going to go against Valerie Fuller. If you're tuning in, go ahead and send me a message and let me know how it sounds. Kate bringing the ball down for not a gear. Kelsey Ivanoff left side finds Trish. She turns around, puts up an eight-footer, no good. Ball comes down to Raynell. Raynell gets ball over to Renee down to and picked off. That's picked up by Daisy, and then gets ball back over to Brunette. Good morning, Sarah. Shout out to Sarah Seatod out in Brevig watching the game. I believe you're in Brevig. Another shot put up. We're tied at 10. We got a tie-up down there between the Ivanoffs, Kelsey and Renee. Forced jump ball. Ball's going to stay with RYE. Lane with the inbounds pass gets it out to Brunette. Inside to Lawless at the high post. She gets the ball over to Ivanoff and couldn't get there in time. Over a little bit too far into the corner there. That ball goes out of bounds. Gonna get turned back over to Nautic Gear. Officiating, we got Archie Talk to Jeremy Iapana and Stanley Amarok. At the scoreboard, we have Harold O'Connor and Kim Gooden. Free ball from Brenda on the left side, no good. Ball comes down to Brunette on the rebound, gets the ball over on the left side to Daisy Lane. She's bringing the ball up on the left side, tries to get the ball over to Ivanov, but that pass was behind her. That ball's going to go out of bounds. In comes Harrelson, out goes West for RYE. Ivanov comes driving down the middle, no basket, but she's going to go to the line for two. That's two team fouls on RYE. One team foul for Nautic Gear. First shot up for Ivanov is good. Makes the score 11-10. Second shot up and good. No good. Rebound Lawless. Lawless pushing the ball up the court for RYE. Over to Brunette. Brunette gets ball to Harrelson, back over to Ivanov and into the hands of Lane. Back to Ivanov on the left side there. She goes up, no basket, but she's fouled. Renee is going to go line to shoot two for RYE. First shot up just off the mark. Name the gatekeepers. Let's see. Looks like we have Floyd O'Connor running the gate, and also joining him at the table is going to be Terry Ludwig. Still 11-10, 17:02 left in this first half. Lawless comes across the timeline, back over to Brunette. Brunette up top of it, down over to the left side. Here's Daisy Lane. Short off the mark, ball comes down to Ivanov. Over to the knife, puck back to Ivanov. She goes up with it, no good. Rebound Lawless. Pushes the ball up the court over to Lane and back over to Ivanov on the right side. Kicks it out to Harrelson to Lane. They're working the ball on the inside. And Ivanov tries to get that ball over to Lawless, but that ball is knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Nautic Gear. Inbound to Harrelson, back over to Lane. Lane over on the right side, in traffic. Ball gets knocked out, picked up by Kakiak. Gets ball over to Fuller. Over to the left side, here's Brenda for another free ball just off the mark. Rebound Daisy Lane. Lane pushing the ball up over on the left side. He goes up. Ball rolls around the cylinder and rolls back out. Let's see, in for Nautic Gear is going to be Katie Hannon and Stacy West. Out is going to go Brenda and Kelsey. Inbounds over to Naomi. She launches a 3-ball from the left side. No good. Rebound comes to Stacy West. And they get the ball over to Kate. Kate bringing the ball up for Nautic Gear. Katie Hannon from the right side, 3-ball, nothing but net for Katie. 14 for Nautic Gear, 10 for RYE, 15-15 left on the clock. Burnett up top over the left side. Here's Lawless, another 3-ball just off the mark. Ball comes down Fuller. And we got a travel on Fuller. Ball's going to stay with RYE. Burnett up on the left side, pulls up, 12-footer, no good. Knocked out of bounds. Let's see who that ball's going to... It looks like it's going to come back to a Nautic Gear here. Maybe I should have just came up to the gym yesterday and just kept talking. My throat is already feeling better after a few minutes. 14:38 left on the clock. Here's Ivanoff over to the right side to Hannon. Hannon launches another 3-pointer. 3 more for Katie. Extends the lead to 7. 17-10. Nautic Gear in the black with the lead. 14-18 left on the first half here. RYE moving the ball around. Lawless with it up top. Back over to Lawless on the right side. It kicks the ball back at the Brunette. Left side, here's Ivanoff. Just short. Ball comes down to hit the front side of the rim. Ball comes down to Fuller. It's ball over to Ivanoff. Ivanoff coming out of the backcourt for Nautic Gear. Three ball put up by Katie from the left side, no good. And ball goes out of bounds. Going to be last touched by RYE, so that ball will stay down here. Out goes Hannon, in comes Myomic for Nautic Gear. West with inbounds pass to Ivanoff. Ivanoff on the left flank there gets the ball up to Paula, down into Stacy underneath the basket. Ball stripped away by Lawless. Now she's pushing the ball up the court over to Lane over on the left side. Back to Lawless. Back over to Lane. Lane pulls it out on the left side, and she pulls up, puts up a 14-footer, 2 more for Daisy Lane. 17-12, 12:55 left in this first half here. 5-point lead for Nautic Gear. Ladies over 35 action. Another pick off from RYE here. Ball gets passed down and Lane picks it up. 2 more. And we've got a timeout. 12:36 left in this first half. 17 for Nautic Gear in the black, 14 for RYE in the red. Ladies over 35. And if you're just joining in late here, let's go back to the schedule here. Let me pull it up on my phone. Since I didn't even come up to the gym yesterday, like I said, I was all stuffed up and my throat was, like I said, I was just wheezing yesterday, so I didn't even bother coming up. But I do have a screenshot of the schedule today. 9 o'clock, ladies over 35, RYE versus Nautic Gear, the current game that we have going on right now. 10:15 is a men's B division game, PC Bay and Elim. That one should be a really good game there. 11:30 is ladies B game, Tuksuk and Fish River RMK. 12:45 men's open, Milano's versus 3E Construction. 2 o'clock ladies over 35 game, NSHC versus a loser of 47. That'll be the loser of this game here. 3:15 is a men's over 35 game, Bering Sea Kings versus Toyotomi Heat. 4:30 is known 4th and 5th graders. 5:45 ladies open, Q Trucking versus High Noon. And the last game of the evening is at 7 p.m. Men's Open Net Rippers versus Winner 50. 14-19, Nada Gear was pushing ball up the court here just as I looked up, and Brunette with a steal gets ball into Lawless, back out to Brunette up top to Lane. Lane launches one straight off the top, just off the mark there. Ball comes down to Myomic for Nada Gear and into the hands of Ivanov. Ivanov pushing the ball up the court, up on the right side, off the mark. Ball comes down to Renee Ivanov. Gets ball down to Daisy Lane. Daisy Lane over on the right side into traffic. She pulls up for an 8-footer off the glass. 16-19. Katie bringing the ball up for Nada Gear. Gets ball over to Ivanov. Ivanov looking on the inside. Flanks over to the left side, gets ball over to Brenda. Brenda pulls up for a 6-footer on the left side, no good. Put back by Myomic. 21-16. Harrelson into Lane and over to Brunette, and they get the ball to Lawless. She puts up a 12-footer from the right side, 2 more for Tony Lawless. 3-point ball game, 21-18. 10:40 left on the clock here. Ivanov with the ball looking on the inside. Gets ball over to Brenda. Gets it into Fuller. Down to Myomic on the left corner there. Left baseline, and 2 more for Paula Myomic. 10:25 left in this first half. Her Brunette brings the ball up across the timeline, looking, flanks over to the left side, over to Lawless. Lawless launches one from the left side, no good. Back into the hands of Nada Gear. Buck with it. She finds Myomic on the left side. She puts up a 4-footer, comes up short. Rebound comes down to Brunette. Over to Harrelson. Over to Lawless over on the left side, down to Daisy Lane. Daisy Lane finds Renee over on the right baseline. She puts it up, can't connect. Ball comes down to Nada Gear. Here's Brenda with it, gets ball back to Fuller. Fuller drives it in off the left side, off the backboard, no good. Rebound, Lawless over to Brunette, down to Lane. Lane comes up on the left side. No basket, but Daisy's gonna go to the line to shoot 2. First shot up, she got the kind bounce on that one. Morning, Nye, you got a shout out for anybody? Good morning. You want to send a shout out to anybody? What's that?
What's up to all my cousins on the island?
Nye says, what's up to all my cousins out on the island? So shout out to all of the cousins of Naomi out on St. Lawrence Island. We got a 3-ball put up by Ivanov. That ball comes off the mark, and that's going to go out of bounds. The ball's going to go to RYE. Brunette brings the ball across, over to West, back up to Brunette, into Lawless. Lawless at the high post, gets it down to Ivanov on the left side. No basket, but she's fouled. She's going to go to the line for 2. First shot up, just off the mark. Second shot up and good for Ivanov. 7:45 left in this first half. 21-23, 2-point lead for Nada Gear. Left buck with the ball over into the corner to Myomic. Myomic looking on the inside, back out to Brenda. Brenda gets ball over to Kelsey, back over to Brenda. 3-ball left side, just off the mark. Ball tipped over, picked up by Lane, tipped away by, that ball was tipped away by Brenda. Last touch by RYE. Ball's going to come back to Nada Gear. Brenda pushing the ball up the court. Comes across the half-court line, looking on the inside to Fuller. Fuller at the high post over to the left side. Here's Ivanov with a shot here. Just off the mark. Ball comes down to Lawless. Into West, back to Lawless. 2 more for Tony. We're tied at 23. 6:50 left in this first half. Ivanov into the corner, Myomic. Myomic puts up a 10-footer from the left baseline. 2 more for Paula. Burnett over to West, back over to Burnett, over to Lawless, into the lane, back to West over on the left side. Ball chase down, scramble, into the hands of Ivanov. Ivanov gets the ball over to Fuller. And into the hands of Myomic. Myomic's going to come over on the left sideline across the half-court line there. Into Brenda. Brenda finds Fuller. And they get the ball over to Myomic. She puts it up from just inside the free throw line. No good. Ball ends up in the hands of Kate. Kate gets the ball back over to Brenda. Brenda, 3-ball, no good. Picked up by Raynell. And we're going to have a timeout here. 5:54 left on the clock. 25-23. Good morning. Shout out to Thomas Pudagulik. I believe he was back up in Chishmarov. Yeah, I had to, my voice wasn't feeling it yesterday. It was really, it was like I was wheezing when I was trying to talk yesterday when I got up. So, another shout out going out to Lonnie Hadley out in Florida. How are you doing, Lonnie? But yeah, I feel well enough to try to call these games today. I felt bad for not being up here, but it is what it is. Like I said, I was trying to save it, and I feel better this morning. So, still got a little bit of snot, so you're going to hear me blow my nose every once in a while. Coming in off the timeout, it's going to be RYE ball. I did hear that there was a fire here in town this morning. I haven't heard any other details. Sounds like it might have been a space heater that caught on fire somewhere around Federal and First, I think. Hopefully nobody got injured and there's not much property damage. I hope it's just held to that space heater. So if anybody's got details, let me know in a message here. RYA just put a shot up and that ball goes out of bounds. That ball's going to come back to Nodic gear. Ball into Trish, guarded by Renee. Looks like they're going to do a diamond and 1. Trying to keep the ball out of Trish's hands. Here's Fuller driving up on the right side. No good. Ball into the hands of Katie, now into Raynell, and we got a jump ball. Right now, Katie and Kate, all 3 of them were tied up with the ball there. Ball's going to stay here with Nodic gear. 5:04 left on the first half clock here. Ivanov with the inbounds pass, gets it over to, tries to get it to Kate, but as she was coming towards the ball, it went over and goes out of bounds. So that ball is going to come back here to RYE. .437 left on the first half clock here. Moving the ball around the perimeter, left to right, up to the center, back over to the right side here, back up top to Ivanov. Left side, gets ball down in the left corner. Lane comes up on the baseline. It's going to say the ball was tipped, but she recovers the ball back. Ball back over to West, back up top to Burnett. Burnett with the ball back over to Ivanov. Into Lawless, back up top here. RYE looking for an opening. Moving the ball around the perimeter. Nodiger moving, they're rotating pretty good on their zone defense. And we got a 3-ball from Naomi Burnett. 3 more, 26 RYE, 25 for Nodiger in the black. 3:45 left in this first half. Fuller from the left corner puts the shot up, no good. Rebound Raynell, gets ball over to Renee. Ball picked up by Hannon. Hannon coming down on a fast break. Puts the ball hard off the backboard, back into the hands of Fuller. And looks like we may have a foul. A holding call. That's going to be shooting 2. Fuller at the line to shoot 2 for Notagear. First shot in and out. Hannon goes out, in comes Brenda. Second shot is up and good. We're tied at 26. 26-26. 2:30 left on the first half clock here. Lawless with the ball. Over to the right side, back up to Lawless. Over to the right side to Burnett. Burnett lets one go just off the mark. Pulled down by Ivanov. Ivanov coming down the court over on the right side up top to Kelsey. Kelsey finds Brenda down on the left baseline. Nice assist there from Ivanov. 2 more for Brenda Nyakpuk. 28-26. 2 minutes left on the first half clock here. West Burnett. Lawless over on the right side. She launches one, nothing but net for Tony Lawless. 3 more for RYE. 29-28, 1 point lead for RYE. Ivanov bringing the ball across. She gets the ball over to Fuller. Fuller guarded by Lawless over here on the right side. She comes over to the middle looking around. Kicks the ball back out to Ivanov. Ball over to Trish Ivanov. She comes up on the right side. 10-foot floater. She got fouled there. She was able to get that shot off, and the ball drops into the basket. So Trisha Ivanov is at the line to shoot, see if she can make 3. And that ball comes off the mark. Rebound goes down to Lawless. Lawless over to Burnett. Burnett down to Lane over on the right side. She drives over towards the middle, gets the ball to Ivanov, puts it up left side. That just off the backboard and then off the front side of the rim. Just a little bit too much on that one. Rebound comes down to Kelsey Ivanov, and they got a holding call. That's going to go against Renee. 5 team fouls for RYE, 4 team fouls for Notagear. 51 seconds left on the first half clock here. Nyakpuk down on left baseline, gets the ball to Kate. Kate puts the shot up no good, and trying to get that ball back. She can't hang on to it. It goes out of bounds. Gonna go back to RYE. Burnett gets ball up to Raynell. Raynell gets ball back over to Ivanov over on the right side, over to Lane down in the right sideline, back up top to Burnett. 30 seconds left on the first half clock here. Over to Lane, back over to Burnett. Left side, back up top. 18 seconds left. "13 seconds left on the clock. Ball knocked out of bounds. The ball's gonna be stay with the RYE. 12 seconds on the clock. Inbound to Burnett. Over to Lawless, right side. She drives in, kicks the ball over to Raynell. Raynell still on the left side. 3 o'clock ball picked off by Brenda. She launches from half court. The ball got to the right to the front of the rim there and touched it there, but that shot does not go. So we're at the half. 30 for Notagear in the black. 29 for RYE. I'm going to go ahead and mute the mic during this halftime and grab myself something to eat, and then we'll come back on here in about 4 minutes. Coming out of the half here, it's going to be RYE ball. 1 point ball game. 29 for RYE, 30 for Nautic Gear. Here we go, RYE with the ball. Lawless over to Brunette, over to Ivanov. And Ivanov at the high post, kicks it back out to the left side. Lawless with it. She moves the ball back up top. Shot put up no good, picked up by Ivanov. Gets the ball back to Trisha. She goes right side, that ball stripped away, picked up by Brunette. Into the hands of Lane. Lane pulls up from the left side, just off the mark, pulled down by Fuller. Two more coming from Trish Ivanov. Brunette to the high post. Lawless steps up. Ball goes in and out. Rebound Nautic Gear. Shot put up no good. Ball pulled down by Lawless. Gets the ball over to Brunette. Brunette back over to Lawless. Lawless over on the left side gets the ball to high post. Taken away, recovered by RYE. Ivanov comes up on the right side. We've got a blocking call. That's going to send Ivanov to the line for 2. First shot up and good. Out goes Digi Lane, in comes Harrelson. Lane on that last play there, they scrambling after that ball, and she ended up on the floor, and looks like she's favoring her right ankle over there, so hopefully she's all right. Fuller coming down for Nautic here down on the south side of the court. She goes up no good. Ball's knocked out of bounds. Last touch by RYE. Tried to get the ball back out to Noyak, but that ball picked off by Naomi. Gets down on the left side. Back over to Brunette on the left side. Three ball, Brunette. 33-32, 1 point lead for RYE. 20-21 left on the clock. Not a gear with the ball. Out to Fuller. Fuller on the left side. Comes back up top with it. Drives up to the right. And we've got a tie up. Looked like a jump ball. Lawless got her hands on the ball, but she's called for a hold there. He was like, what? And he was like, yep. So Fuller's going to go line to shoot 2. That's going to be 2 personals on Lawless, 1 team foul apiece. I think even Fuller's a little bit surprised that she's going to line to shoot 2. First shot up, in and out. The rec center now does have reindeer dogs, but they're out of chicken nuggets. Looks like they also have a halibut sandwich on the board over there for $10, so I'll have to try one of those out. Tied at 33. RYE into West gets ball over to the corner to Harrelson. Harrelson lets one go, comes off too hard, picked up by Nodick here. Brenda cross court and ball picked off by Lawless. Ivanov back up top to Burnett. Into Lawless on the high post, finds right now baseline, kicks the ball back out. Here's Nye, 3-ball, money. $18-19 left on the clock here. 36 RYE in the red, 33 for Nodick here. Make that tied at 36. There's just another 3-ball from Katie Hannon. Shot put up no good. Rebound Nodick here. Brenda puts up a 12-footer from the left side, no good. Rebound, Ivanov gets ball over to Hannon. Hannon into Fuller. Fuller working her way in on the right side, no good. Rebound, tie up. Into the hands of RYE, and Wallace a little slow to get up there. Trying to pass. Kate was trying to pass the ball, and the ball hit her head there. And she's going to stay on the court. Inbound to Burnett. Burnett walks the ball across the timeline. She's smiling. Renee, over to Renee. Back cross court to Nye. Over to Tony. Over to Raynell. Back out to Nye. Wallace and Burnett back out to Nye. She puts up a shot, no good. Put back by Renee. Renee Ivanov with a putback there. 38-36, 2-point lead for RYE in the red. 16:35 left on the clock. Over in the right corner, kicks it back out. Burnett up top, over to the left side. Here's Lawless. Off the mark, pulled down by Renee. Renee brings the ball back out. Up top to Burnett. Wallace at the high post, over to Raynell. Raynell back cross court to Naomi. Tied at 38, 15:38 left on the clock. Renee from the high post, he comes in on the right side, puts it up, no good. Rebound Fuller. Shot put up no good, comes down to RYE. Wallace over to Burnett. Burnett here on the right side. Back up top to Lawless. Lawless drives it in. Puts his scooping layup up, no good. Rebound, Nodick here. Fuller up on the right side, no basket, but she's gonna go to the line for two. First shot attempt up and good for Fuller. Not a gear now at 39. RYE with 38. 14-17 left on the clock. Second shot, she got the kind bounce on that one. RYA moving the ball around over on the left side here, try to get the ball into Brunette. That ball's picked out by Fuller into the hands of Ivanov. Down to Brenda. Brenda lets one go from the left side. She got the roll. That's a long two. 42 for Nautic Gear, 38 for RYE. 13-24 left in this ball game. 4-point lead for Nautic Gear in the black. I apologize for the crunching. I'm trying to get these nachos down. If you're a gnome and you're not at work, you need something to do, you want something to do, come on up to the rec center and watch some Iditarod basketball. RYA with the ball down here on the north side of the court. Finds Daisy laying back to Ivanov. Ivanov fouled. Renee will go to the line to shoot two for Nautic Gear. First shot up and hard off the backside of the rim. Come on down to the rec center for some reindeer dogs. Second shot is up and good for Renee. 39-42, 3-point ball game. 12 minutes, 30 seconds left. Shot put up by Fuller, rebound. Kelsey Ivanov gets the ball back up to Valerie. She darn near lost it, almost picked off, and we got to scramble again for it. Back in the hands to Brenda. Brenda gets the ball over to Valerie. Shot put up no good, picked up by Renee. Renee gets the ball over to Brunette. Coming up next should be a high-paced, fast-action men's B ball game between PC Bay and Elim. 3-ball put up from Brunette. And we're tied at 42 with 11:40 left in this ball game. These reindeer dogs have a lot of flavor. Really good. I think they got them from a different vendor this year, I'm not sure. Here comes Lawless, gets the ball over to Daisy, back to Lawless. She comes up on the right side, two more for Tony Lawless. 44-42, 2-point lead for RYE, 11 minutes left on the clock. First shot up for Ivanov. No good. Out goes Myomic, and in comes Hannon for not a gear. Second shot up and good. 43-44, 1 point lead for RYE. Cross court, here's Lawless. She lets it go from the right side. Nothing but net. 3 more for Tony Lawless. 47-43, 4 point lead for RYE in the red. 9:48 left on the clock. Here's Ivanov, kicks the ball over to Brenda, back over to Ivanov in the left corner. Gets the ball tipped away by Burnett. Gets the ball down to a cutting Lawless. Lawless goes up on the left side, no good, gets her own rebound, back over to Lane. Lane kicks it out to a Brunette up top, and she launches one in and out. Ball comes down to Hannon. Over to Fuller. Fuller coming down on the right sideline over to Brenda. Brenda up on the left side, off the glass. 47-45, 2 point lead for RYE. Ball into Ivanov. Ivanov spins around, gets the ball back over to Lawless. Lawless lets one go, no good. Picked up by Ivanov. Gets the ball over to Fuller. Trish Ivanov with the ball up top. Gets the ball into Valerie. Valerie rolls into the middle for 2 more. We're back to being tied at 47. 8:32 left on the clock here. Burnett with the ball, back up to Raynell. Raynell back over to Naomi. Naomi with it over on the left side, gets into the corner to Burnett. It's ball into Daisy Lane. She's fouled. That's going to be on the floor. 3 team fouls apiece. Inbounds to Lane, gets the ball out to Lawless. Lawless launches one. A long 2. And we've got another timeout. 7:52 left on the clock. 49 RYE in the red, 47 for Not a Gear. Like I said, coming up after this ball game is going to be a fast-paced, high-action men's B division game between PC Bay and Elim. So come on up to the rec center and get your seat and get yourself a excellent reindeer dog. I just inhaled one. Like I said, that reindeer dog's got a lot of good flavor to it. I like how they seasoned it. Looks like they also have a halibut sandwich on the board there for $10. Tell you what, it's a lot cheaper than being at the Alaska Airlines Center if you're going to live at the gym. Ivanov is at the line for Not a Gear. First shot up and good. Second shot up and good. We're tied at 49. Club 49. Set Francisco 49ers. Alaska, the 49th state. 49th state brewery in Anchorage. Shot put up by Daisy Lane, no good. Gets her on the rebound, kicks it back out to Burnett. Burnett from the left side for 3 more. Naomi. 52-49, 3-point lead for RYE. Ball into Fuller. Fuller spins around, guarded by Lawless. Puts a shot up, no good. Ball comes down to RYE. Up top to West. Back over to Burnett. Back to West. Back to Burnett. Back to West. It's like duck, 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 goose. Back over to Burnett. Burnett finds Lane. Moves ball back out to the right side to West. Back up top to Burnett. Over to Lawless on the left side. She moves ball back up top into Renee, and Lawless coming driving in on the left side. And she got the pass there. 2 more for Tony. 54-49, 5:40 left. Shot put up off the glass, no good. Ball comes down to Daisy Lane. Daisy Lane getting through traffic, gets ball over to Renee. She's over here on the right side, guarded by Kelsey. Back to Lawless up top, gets ball over to Nye. 54-49, 5:22 left. And they find Renee Ivanov down on the left baseline. She puts it up for 2. And looks like we're going to have another timeout. RYE going on a run here. 56 for RYE, 49 for Nada Gear with 5:16 left on the clock here. 7-0 run coming from RYE the last minute or so. Got the Bruns brothers over here stretching out. They're getting ready to play the next game here. Like I said, it should be a great, fun, fast-paced game. PC Bay and Elim men's B division action. All these guys, they've all played in the open division before, and they're getting a little bit older, so they're playing in B. But both these teams are fast-paced. They can shoot, and they've got great defense, so it'll be a fun one. Gonna be Nada Gear coming out of the timeout. Ivanov over to the right side, gets ball over to Kelsey. Kelsey with it gets ball back to Trisha. Trisha into Fuller. Fuller at the high post, guarded by Lawless. She puts it up, no good. Lawless has been doing a great job defense on Fuller. Fuller's really strong. They get the ball. RYE gets ball down into Daisy Lane. Daisy Lane puts it up for 2 more. But going back to that defense, the last few days, Fuller's been really strong on the inside and scoring almost at will. But Lawless has been guarding her, and she's kept her fairly quiet for this game. Ball into RYE's hands, up to Lawless. Lawless comes across the timeline. 9-point lead for RYE. Daisy Lane with the ball. And cutting Lawless at the high post. She rolls over to the right, puts it up hard, scramble for it. Ivanov ends up with the ball here. Off the glass, no good. Pulled down by Kelsey, and she can't hang on to it on that far side. It goes out of bounds. The loser of this game will play later on this afternoon in the ladies over 35 division. Ball in the hands of Renee. Back to Lawless up top. Right now, it gets ball back over to Nye. Nye gets ball into Renee, who gets ball over to Lawless on the left side. She brings the ball back out, guarded by Hannon. She comes up top. Lawless pulls up for a three-pointer short. Nobody there. That ball goes out of bounds. It's going to get back over to Nottingham. 58-49, 9-point lead for RYE in the red. Trisha bringing the ball down. We got a bump. That's going to be a blocking call going against Daisy Lane there. 2:45 left on the clock. Still a 9-point game. Foul on the floor. 5 team fouls for RYE. 3 team fouls for Nottingham. Here's Fuller from the right side. Hard off the front side of the rim. Pulled down by Burnett. And we're going to have another call, I believe. Let's see, that gets charged to number 3, I believe, or 14. 14 is that's gonna be Kate's first personal. Get the ball in the Lawless, picked off. Here comes Ivanov. Trisha, straight down the middle, no basket. She's gonna go line for 2. 1:57 left on the clock. Trish Ivanov of the line for Nottingham. First shot up is good. 8-point ball game. 58-50. 8-point lead for RYE. Second shot is up and good. 7-point ball game. 1:28 left on the clock. Long cross court pass down here to Daisy. Daisy all alone. Hard off the backside, and that ball's last touched by RYE. It's going to go to Nottingham. 1:15 left on the clock. Trisha Ivanov, she lets a floater roll, comes off short. That ball is tipped away by Lane and into the corner. And they're going to say that's last touch by Nottingham. 58 seconds left, 7-point ball game. Burnett with the ball, guarded by Ivanov. Over to the left side. Tries to get the ball over to Lawless. Lawless ends up with it. She comes up on the left side. Shot up. Almost got the kind bounce. No basket there, but she's going to go to line to shoot 2. 45.3 seconds left on the clock here. First shot up and good. Second shot up and good for Lawless. 60-51, 9-point lead, 45.3 seconds. Here comes Brenda with Nottingham on the left side. Guarded by Ivanov, gets ball over to Kelsey. Kelsey high post into Trisha. Trisha goes up, fouled. She's going to go line for 2. First shot up, she got the time bounce. Second shot is up and good. Set back to a 7-point ball game. 36 seconds left. Burnett coming down on the left sideline. Double teamed by Kelsey and Valerie. And we've got a foul and a timeout. Or it might just be a timeout here. 31.4 seconds left on the clock. 60 for RYE, 53 for Nottingham. The game is not over yet. The loser of this game will play again this afternoon. Let me look back at my phone here. This evening, actually. Pull my schedule back up. So yeah, they'll play game 47. We'll play NSHC in the ladies 35 and over game. Loser of this game will play NSHC at 2 o'clock. It's in just under 4 hours, so they'll get a little bit of rest here. 31.4 seconds. It's going to be RYE ball. Inbounds to Lawless. Gets the ball back over to Brunette. Brunette into the corner to Lawless. She brings the ball back up top over to the right side. Gets the ball over to West. Back to Lawless. Working the perimeter to Brunette. Brunette coming back over to the right side. She spins back around, back to the middle, gets the ball back to Lawless, and we've got a foul coming from Ivanov. That's going to be 16 fouls, so that should be on the floor. One more, then it'll be a 1-and-1 bonus. 11.8 seconds left. 9 seconds left on the clock. Ivanov, Renee with the ball. She comes back out of the backcourt over to the left side to Lane. 2 seconds left. And we've got another foul. That's going to go against Brenda. That both teams with 17 fouls, so that is going to send Daisy Lane to the line to shoot a 1-and-1. First shot is up and good. Second shot up, no good. Ball comes down to Kate. Gets the ball back over. Picked off by Daisy Lane. And that's the end of this ladies over 35 game. 61 for RYE. They should be playing in tomorrow's championship game. And 53 for Notagear. Notagear will play again at 2 o'clock versus NSHC. Coming up next, a high, fast-paced game featuring PC Bay and Elim men's B division game. Come on up to the rec center if you're up and you want a little bit of excitement in your life. I'm going to go ahead and mute the mic here. We've got just over 10 minutes on the warm-up clock. I'm going to mute the mic and put it on the charger. We'll be back when the game is getting ready to get started here. Mic check. All right, we're back on here. I accidentally hit the power button on the receiving box there, but we got the mic back on. Coming up next, we got the starting of men's B-League action. PC Bay in the white, Elim in the black. Should be a fun, high-paced basketball game here. And here we go. We've got Kim Stevenson, Stanley Amarock, and Jeremiah Pana calling the game. And then scores table, Jake Olana and Harold O'Connor. Elim in the black, PC Bay in the white. In for Elim, Russell Secuse Jr., Adrian Pleasant, Devin Bebo Nakar, Brad Secuse, Sean Boy Daniels. In for PC Bay, Shane Bruns, Cookie Bruns, Sam Goldsberry, Gus Fahey, and Aaron Ablawalik. Getting ready for a jump ball here. Jump ball comes over to Elim. Boy, 3-ball from the right side, hard off the backboard. Ball comes down to Pleasant, over to Bebo. Bebo on the left side here. He comes down baseline, tries to get the ball over to Pleasant. Last touch by Elim. It's going to go back over to PC Bay. Over to Cookie on the right side for PC Bay. He pulls up for long, three-pointer, just off the mark. Ball pulled down by Fahey. Fahey with a putback on the right side. 2 for Gus Fahey and PC Bay. Ball into Brad Secuse. Brad puts it up for 2. Runs with it over on the right side. He goes baseline, comes up, cross court, ball picked off by Russell Secuse Jr. Jr. over to Pleasant. Back out to Secuse on the left side. Back over to Pleasant in the left corner. Brings ball over, back over to the center, gets the ball back to Brad. Brad gets the ball over to Boy here on the right side. 10-footer is good. 4 for Elim in the black, 2 for PC Bay in the white. 22:38 left in this first half. Here we got a 3-ball put up by Oblawala. Comes off hard, put back by Goldsberry, no good. Pulled down by Bebo. Bebo pushing the ball up the court. And we've got a foul. I believe that's going to go against, get called against Sam Goldsberry. Yeah, I am trying to clear my throat. That's why I didn't call yesterday. Couldn't hardly talk yesterday, and I've still got a little bit of phlegm in there that I'm trying to get rid of, but I felt well enough to come today. Good morning, Janelle. Two more from Goldberry. Tied at 4. Russell Jr. with the ball down on the right side. He rolls down into the middle, looks to go up. He got shot put up, no good. Ball picked up by Blawalik. Over to the right side, Cookie Bruns with the ball. He's looking around, thought about a shot. Over to the right side to Goldsberry, into the left corner, and they find Shane, who gets the ball to Cookie, cutting on the right side. 6-4, 6 PC Bay, 4 for Elim. Here's Boy with Elim. Comes down to the baseline. He lets up a floater, a little bit too much on that. Gets his own rebound, kicks it out to Pleasant. Pleasant lost the ball there, picked up by Cookie. Cookie bringing the ball down. And he tries to go up that block by Brad and got his own rebound, shot put back, no good. Ball, rebound comes down to Brad Secuse. Brad guarded by Oblawala, gets the ball over to Bebo. Bebo over here on the right side gets the ball right baseline to Pleasant. Pleasant into Junior. Junior goes up with it just short, gets his own rebound, and he pulls the ball back out. looking to go for a reverse lip. Gets ball out to Brad. Brad over to Pleasant. Up top to Bebo. Bebo driving in on the down the center, and that ball's knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay with Elim. Inbounds to Secuse, running the left baseline. Shot put up no good. Ball picked up by Shane Bruns. Shane Bruns gets across the timeline. Another steal comes back to Eily Boy. Eily Boy coming down on the left side here. He comes up off and gets two more. 19:57 left, and we got a running layup from Shane there. 8-6, 19:48 left on the clock. First half. Eily Boy over to Bebo. Bebo comes over on the left side. He drives up down to the baseline. 6-footer comes off the mark. Rebound Fahey. Gets ball over to Cookie. Cookie cutting through traffic. Cookie cutter! Almost. He got up there slicing through traffic and got the layup up there, but it came off the far side of the rim and back down to Elim. Russell Secures Jr. left corner, just off the mark. Ball pulled down by Shane. Shane bringing the ball up. He's down on the right side, comes up off the glass, no good. Rebound Pleasant. Pleasant coming right back at him. Down up on the left side, and the Wallet got a piece of that, and that ball goes out of bounds, and it's going to stay. Ball's going to go to PC Bay. Incoming is Buggy. Out goes Brad. Oh, Donald came in too for PC Bay. Out goes Sam. Ball over to Shane's hands. He launched a three ball from up top. No good. Pulled down by Eily Boy. And he's getting around traffic over here on the right side. He pulls up for a 6-footer. No good. Rebound Wiana. Gets ball over to Fahey. Fahey pushing the ball up the court over on the left side here. He launches deep left. Bounce off the front side of the rim. Pulled down by Bebo. Here's Buggy over on the right side. Back out to Nicarag. High post, ball back in the Buggy's hands over to Eily Boy, into Junior. Junior back out to Buggy. Buggy over to Devin. Devin launches one. Rebound up the Wallach. Gets the ball over to Bruns. Bruns over to Cookie on the left side. Kicks it out to Aaron. Aaron lets the shot go. No good. Ball comes down to Buggy. 8-6. 8 for PC Bay in the white. 6 for Elim in the black. 17:41 left in the first half here. It's Buggy with a three ball, no good. Rebound Wiana. Donald brings the ball across the timeline over to the left side, gets it posted up. Fahey on the left side, he goes up, no good. Got his own rebound, couldn't get that to go. Ball comes down to Eily Boy. Eily Boy coming down on the left side for Elim. Hits ball back over to Devin. Bebo back over to Eily Boy. Eily Boy lets one go. 3. 9 for Elim, 8 for PC Bay. 1 point lead. 16:52 left in this first half. Abdul Wallet comes across the timeline for PC Bay. Flanks over to the left. Back up to Bruns. Bruns flanks back over to the left side. He drives down to the center behind the head pass over to Wiana. Wiana gets over to the left corner. He put a shot up. No good. Last touch by Elim. That ball's going to stay with PC Bay. Out is Abdul Wallach. In comes Caden Adams for PC Bay. Shane Bruns with an 8-foot floater. 2 more. 10 for PC Bay, 9 for Elim. 16:05 left in the first half. Bebo gets ball into Junior. Junior turns around, he puts up an 8-footer. No basket, but he's gonna go to the line to shoot 2. First shot up for Junior, in and out. Second shot up for Junior, hard off the backside. Rebound comes down to Adams. Adams bringing the ball across, gets the ball over to Fahey, comes up on the left side. Doesn't get the kind bounce on that one. Ball down to Junior. He gets the ball over to Bebo. Bebo coming up the court over on the left sideline. Back out to Junior. 8-footer from Junior comes off hard. Rebound PC Bay. Tries to get the ball down to Cookie on the break there, and that ball's tipped out of bounds by Bebo. It's going to save PC Bay. And we got a foul there. That's Bruns. Shane at the line shooting. Shot up, no good. Rebound, Eily Boy. Eily Boy coming down the left sideline. He moves over to the middle, kicks over Bebo over to Pleasant here on the right side. He gets the ball to Brad. Brad back in the ball game, kicks it back out to Bebo. Bebo to Pleasant. He drives up on the right side. Two more for Adrian. 12-11, 1-point ball game. 14 minutes left in this first half. After this ball game, there's going to be a ladies B division ball game. Tuksuk and Fish River RMK. 13:47 left in this first half. 1-point lead for PC Bay, 12-11. PC Bay up top of it. Here's Shane, gets the ball over to Sam. Sam lets one go from the left side, just off the front side of the rim. Ball into the hands of Nakarak. Taken away by Cookie. Cookie on the left side gets the ball over to Shane. Shane drives left baseline. He's fouled. Shane's going to go back to the line to shoot two. 13:20 left in this first half. First shot up for Shane is good. Second shot up for Shane is good. 12:55 left, 14-11, 3-point lead for PC Bay. Here's Bebo with the ball over on the right side, picks up a dribble, gets the ball over to Eily Boy. Eily Boy flanks over to the left into the left corner. Buggy back out to Eily Boy. He backs the ball back out over to the top up to Bebo. Right side over to Brad. Brad lets one go, comes off short, picked up by Cookie. Cookie up top, guarded by Pleasant. He flanks over to the right side, now back over to the center. Now guarded by Brad. Back over to Goldsberry. Goldsberry back to Bruns up top with it. Cookie gets ball back into posting up. Bruns back out to Fahey. Fahey takes a look at it. Puts one up, no good. Into the hands of Goldsberry on that rebound there from the right side. Sam lets one go. 3-ball, Sam Goldsberry. 17-11, 6-point lead for PC Bay here. Here's Eily Boy, kicks the ball out to Nakarak. Nakarak lets the 3-ball go. And we've got a foul. I believe that's going to go against Shane. That's going to send Bebo to the line to shoot 2. That'll be Shane's first personal. 3rd team foul for PC Bay. 2 team fouls for Elim. First shot is up and hard. Second shot is good. 17 to 12, 5-point game. We got one more shot coming up. Third shot, hard off the mark. Rebound, Cookie. Guarded by Pleasant. He comes out of the backcourt, straight up the middle. Now flanks over to the left side here, guarded by Tucker. Gets the ball to Goldberry. Goldberry guarded by Tucker. Into Fahey. Fahey comes up on the left side. Can't get that ball to drop, but he's fouled. He's going to go to the line to shoot two. 17-12, 10:40 left in this first half here. Morning, Matt. Morning, Janice. First shot up for Gus is good. Second shot up for Gus is good. I'd like to send a shout out to my wife and my kids. I know they're not watching, but I'd like to send a shout out to them. I haven't been home for almost 2 weeks now. I was down at state, working state, and then here to Iditarod, and I think all the gym time is starting to catch up to me, so I took that nice good rest yesterday and finally feeling a little better today. Runs up for two more, 21-12, 9:45 left on the clock here. Bebo with the ball. He comes up on the left side, gets into traffic, puts it up, no good. Ball comes down to Bruns. Bruns down here on the left side. Looks like Cookie might have injured something he's favoring. He might have got Charlie horse, looks like. Into Junior. Junior spins around to put it up hard off the mark. Ball corralled down by Secuse here over in the corner. Gets the ball to Buggy. Over to the left side to Bebo. Into Junior. Junior looking on the inside. Spins around. Gets the ball back out to Bebo. Bebo gets the ball over to Brad. Brad puts it up for a 4-footer. And we've got a timeout. 9:05 left in this first half. Men's B division basketball game. I believe the winner of this game will advance to the championship game. And the loser, I think, will play later on this evening. 9:05 left in this first half. 21.
Loser will be out, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they already lost.
Okay. Okay, so both teams lost already. So this is an elimination game. So the winner may play later on this evening then, huh?
No.
50. Oh, yeah, that's where open. So that 48 will play, yeah, 48 will play tomorrow. 9:05 left on the clock, 21 for PC Base, 14 for Elim, 7-point lead. Elimination game. Inbound pass, double Wallach. Guarded by Junior, a couple big guys there. Those are the kind of guys you want to take hunting too. Pack your meat up for your one shot. Shot put up there for PC Bay, 23-14. Here's Buggy over in the left corner, kicks the ball back out to Eily Boy. Eily Boy lets one fly from the left side, hard off the front side of the rim. Ball comes down to Goldsberry, over to Bruns, over to Wallach on the left side here. He goes down left baseline, 12-footer, hard off the mark. Ball comes down to Secuse. Secuse coming down on the right side, guarded by Goldberry. He slowed down there and was able to get the ball up, but a little bit too much on that one. Couldn't get the ball to drop. Rebound PC Bay over to Wallach. Kicked the ball back out to Adams. Over to Bruns on the right side, guarded by Secuse. He comes back up top. Brad's still on him. Gets the ball back over to Goldsberry. To Wallach on the left side here, guarded by Junior. Gets ball over to Bruns. Bruns over on the left side. He lets one go. He got that one to rattle in. 23-14. 7:44. Thank you.
That's sourdough hotcakes breakfast from John and Marie Tree.
Awesome. Thank you. That's some breakfast delivered. Appreciate that from John and Marie Trigg. Thank you guys very much if you're watching the ball game here. Delivered by Bernice Brown. So thank you very much to John and Marie Trigg there for the sourdough hotcakes. Really appreciate it. 7:14 left in this first half here. 26 for PC Bay, 16 for Elim, and Goldsberry was driving in on the right side, and we got a foul, and that's on the floor. So non-shooting foul here. 14 fouls for Elim, 3 team fouls for PC Bay. Try to get the ball into Bruns. That's knocked out of bounds by Secuse. Ball's going to stay PC Bay down there. Inbounds pass over to Bruns. Back out to Donald. Back to Goldsberry. Shane driving on the right side on Brad. Basket's no good. Picked up by Junior. Junior comes across the timeline for Elim. Over to Bebo. Bebo to Buggy. Buggy lets one go from the right side. Doesn't get the kind bounce on that one. Ball pulled down by Goldsberry. Over to Ublawalik on the right sideline there. Cross court to the left side. Reverse layup from Caden Adams. And we've got another timeout. 6:04 in this first half. 28 PC Bay, 16 for Elim in the black. 4-possession ball game. Let me look back at that schedule again. Yep, ladies B at 11:30. That'll be Tuksuk and Fish River RMK. 12:45 will be a men's open game. Milanos versus 3E Construction. 2 o'clock. Ladies over 35. NSHC versus Nautic Gear. 3:15 is a men's over 35 game. Bering Sea Kings Toyotomi Heat. 4:30 will be known 4th and 5th graders. 5:45 ladies open Q Trucking versus High Noon, and 7 p.m. the last game for the evening is men's open game Net Rippers versus winner of Milano's 3E Construction. Inbounds pass over to Elim, gets ball into Junior. Junior goes up. He's fouled. He's going to go line to shoot 2. That's going to get charged to Goldsberry. And that's going to be 5 on or not 5. That his number is 5. That's going to be 2 personals on him. First shot up hard. Both teams with 14 fouls with 5:39 left on the first half clock here. Second shot is up and good for Junior. 11-point lead for PC Bay. Here's C-Top with the ball in for PC Bay. His ball over to Bruns. Shane with it, guarded by Brad. Back over to Oblawalik. He lets one fly from straight up top, off the front of the rim there. Ball comes down to Bebo, down the court to Junior. Kicks the ball back out to Buggy. Buggy back up to Bebo. Bebo tries to get the ball back into Junior and couldn't get the ball to him. That ball goes out of bounds. Turn back over to PC Bay. Somebody was teasing me about having chapped lips the other day, and now I just felt them, and they are chapped. Another 3 ball from Shane Bruns off the left side there. 31-17. 4:30 left in this first half. Ball into Junior. He pulls up for a 6-footer, comes off hard, gets his own rebound, kicks the ball back out to Bebo. Bebo on the left side gets ball into Junior. Back to Bebo on a give and go from the left side. 31-19. Still a 4-possession game. PC Bay with the ball. Shane with the ball up top. Back over to Donald. Donald kind of flanked over the left side. He sent back over the middle. Gets ball to Oblawalik. Kicks the ball back over to Jay. Jay Adams into the game for PC Bay. Jay is tough, man. He's been riding back and forth between here and White Mountain to go and sleep at home and come back and play some basketball. That's some dedication right there. Ublawalik pulls up for an 8-footer off the hip there. No good. Ball comes down to Elim. 3:25 left in this first half. 31-19. Over the corner and Buggy. Buggy lets one go from the right corner. 3. 31-22, down to single digits. 3:07 left in this first half here. Donald with the ball, guarded by Bebo, gets ball into Bruns, guarded by Pleasant. He rolls down into the middle. Count the bucket to the line to see if he can complete three. Three-point play for Shane Bruns. 2:32 left, 34-22, 12-point lead for PC Bay in the white. Sakus with the ball over on the right side, into the right corner of Buggy. Buggy pulls the ball back out, looking, he gets ball into Junior on the right side, gets the ball to Brad, back out to Buggy, over to Bebo. Bebo on the left side lets one go off the mark. Read down Carl. Carl gets the ball over to Donald. Picked out by Bebo. And he got him on the floor there. A smart foul. He's going to wait for all the other defense to get down here. That foul is going to go against Donald. That'll be his second personal. Into the corner, Junior. Junior lets the three ball go. Three. Russell Sakus Jr. 34-25. Bruns with the ball down on the left baseline, gets into the corner. Donald. Donald lets one fly, nothing but net all night. Boy, I can't even say my voice right. You hear that little squeal there? It was even worse yesterday morning when I woke up there. Tuck up over to Sakus Jr. in the corner, guarded by Wiano. Finds Bebo. Bebo spins around on the left side, puts a shot up, no good. Rebound, Shane Bruns. 1:08 left in this first half. 37-25. Bruns with the ball, comes up on the left side, gets the ball over to Cookie, back out to Wiano. Wiano's shot put up, no good. Hard off the right side, rebound Russell Jr. 54 seconds left in this first half. Cross-court pass down to Buggy. Buggy pulls up for a three-pointer just off the front of the rim. Rebound Donald. 44 seconds. Cookie down to C-Tot, and that ball tipped away, picked up by Bebo. Bebo coming back down the court, across the timeline over to the left side. He lets the floater go, no good. Rebound Sakus, put back Brad. 37-27, back to a 10-point lead. 27 seconds left. PC Bay with the ball. Shane drives down the center, comes up on the left side. Two more for Shane Bruns. 15 seconds left. Bebo over to Skuse. Brad over here on the right side, comes up, ball stripped away, recovered by Brad, gets ball over to Junior.
4, 3.
Tipped away in a scramble for it. Cookie was able to knock that ball away, and nobody couldn't get to that ball in time. They were chasing it down the court. But we're at the halftime. 39 for PC Bay in the white, 27 for Elim in the black. I'm going to go ahead and mute the mic, and we'll come back here when we get ready to start the second half. All right, here we go, getting ready to start the second half. It's men's B division ball game. PC Bay with 39 in the white. Elim with 27 in the black here. Once again, I'd like to send another shout out and a thank you to John and Marie Trigg for sending up breakfast. I just had that eggs and pancakes and sausage, man. That was very good. Thank you. And thank you to Bernice Brown for bringing the breakfast up to me. Ball goes out of bounds, going to go back to Elim. Brad with the ball up top, over to the left side to Buggy. Buggy lets one go, put back by Brad, no good. Rebound Donald, down to Ublawalik. Fahey over here on the right side, back up to Ublawalik. Ublawalik lets one go. 3 for Aaron. 42-27, PC Bay with a lead here. Hits ball into Brad, back out to Pleasant. Pleasant making his way in, ball swatted away by Donald, picked up by Donald, gets the ball back over to Ublawalik. Ublawalik over here on the right side. To Donald, Donald lets one go, 3. .22-44 left in this ball game. 45 PC Bay in the white, 27 for Elim in the black. I believe signups are happening at noon today. I think I saw a post this morning. There's signups starting at noon until the contest start. Go ahead and get down to the Polar and get yourself signed up if you want to enter the Getting Wet contest. I believe it's women's contestants tonight. Into the game for Elim is here comes Miller, Secuse, TK, Eily Boy, and Pleasant. Eily Boy with a shot up, no good. Ball comes down to Wiana. Wiana gets the ball over to Fay here. Ublawalik on the right side. He gets Brad up in the air and puts the ball up, comes off hard. Rebound to Secuse. Over to Pleasant on the right side, over to Miller. Miller launches a 3 ball from the right side, just short, gets the ball, rebound Fahey, gets the ball over to Ublawalik. Over to Cookie to Bruns. Bruns with a reverse layup on the right side, no good. Put back by Shane. 47-27. Ball picked off by Shane here. Shane pulls back in the left corner for 3, no good. Rebound Brad. Taken away by Shane here. Gets the ball back over to Ublawalik. Back to Shane on the right side. Couldn't get that one to drop. Chased down by Miller over to the corner here. And he's on his way down the court, getting through traffic, goes up. Could not get that one to drop there. Ball pulled down by Fahey. Back over to Wiana. Wiana launches another 3 ball from the right side off the mark. Down to Pleasant. Pleasant slicing through traffic. Count the bucket. He's going to go line for one more. Currently a 20-point lead. 47-27. Make it 29. 18-point lead. Let's see if Adrian can make it a 17-point game. 20 minutes, 50 seconds left. And he completes a 3-point play there. Three ball put up by Wallach, no good. Rebound Cookie gets the ball back out to Donald. Donald lets a three ball go from straight up top. And here's Bebo over into the corner. Eily boy lets the three ball go hard off the back. Rebound Donald tries to get the ball over to Cookie. Cookie down on the left side. Out to Donald. Donald lets another one fly all night. 53-30. Brad with the ball. Gets the ball back over to Bebo. Bebo up top with it. He lets the floater go no good. Down to a breaking of the Wallach. Wallach gets the ball over to Shane. Shane with it gets the ball over to Cookie. Cookie back up top to Donald. Donald goes again from the left side. Hard. Ball comes down to Cookie. Fahey lets one go from the left side off the mark down into the hands of Bebo. Way down the court, and that's picked off by Fahey into the hands of Eily boy. Eily boy scored two more. 53-32, 21-point lead for PC Bay. Over to the right corner, Fahey back up to Wallach. Wallach cross court over to the left corner, Donald. Donald lets one fly. Way too much mucked up on that one, Summa. Picked up by Miller. Miller cross court tries to get the ball over to Pleasant. He wasn't ready for that one. That one goes out of bounds. Out goes Donald. In comes Adams. Donald will take a break. Summa. $18:40 left on the clock. 53-32. PC Bay with the lead. PC Bay bringing the ball up. Bruns on the left side, kicks it out to Adams. Nobody there for Adams. He lets one go just off the front side of the rim. Comes over on the left side, saved by Cookie. Recovered by David Miller for Elim. David launches one from the right side there. He's a little bit too far out. Nothing there. That ball goes out of bounds. Or doesn't go out of bounds, but it's picked up by PC Bay here. Bruns over in the corner, gets the ball over to Wallach. Wallach to Cookie, cross court over to the right side to Fahey, back up top to Shane, over to Wallach, into high post and Cookie. He's looking around. He pulls the ball back out, gets it over to Shane. Shane into the corner. Fahey pulls up short. He thought he was fouled on that one. There was some contact, but no call. Ball into the hands of PC Bay, or Elim into Brad. Brad turns around and puts up a 6-footer. 53-34, 17:33 left. Wallach with the ball. Ball got picked away by Bebo. Bebo on the break gets the boy to Eily boy. Ball put up no good. Rebound comes down to Cookie. Over to Brad. Here's Fahey over in the right corner. Gets the ball over to Cookie. And we got another three ball from Shane Bruns here. 56-34, 17 minutes left. Bebo long three ball, hard off the mark. It just seems like there's a cover on that basket for Elim all game here. They're having a tough time getting it to score. Bebo puts up another three ball. That one drops. 56-37, down to a 19-point lead. 16:42 left. Gets the ball over to Wallach. Back out to Bruns around the perimeter to Fahey. Fahey launches from the left side, no good. Rebound comes down to Bruns. Bruns back over in the left corner behind the back pass to Wallach. And back over to Cookie. Cookie from the right corner, no good. Ball comes down to Secuse, over to Nakarak. Nakarak pulls up a floater from the free throw line, hard off the rim there, picked up by Wallach. Here comes Fahey over on the left side. He pulls up from the free ball, no good. Ball saved and back over to Elim. Over to Miller here on the right side. He goes right base. And that ball's knocked away by Adams, picked up by Shane. Shane over here on the left side. Rolls around, gets the ball back over to the left corner. Fahey lets it go again. Hard off the front side of the rim. And ball into the hands of Nakaruk. He goes up on the right side, no basket, but he's going to go line for two. First shot up for Bebo is good. Ball gets knocked out of bounds. PC Bay ball. Donald with the inbound to Seatot. Nobody there. Seatot for two. Eily boy from the left side. Hard off the mark there. Pulled down by Cookie. Gets ball to Caden Adams. Two more for Caden. 60-39. 14:20 left on the clock. Bebo with the ball on the left side, spins around. He puts up a 6-footer. Of a wallet coming down through the next pass. Picked off by Miller. Over to Brad. Brad gets the ball to a cutting Eily boy. He comes up way too strong on that one, way over, and that ball comes down to PC Bay. Cookie with the ball over here. He finds Seatot on the left baseline. He kicks the ball back up top to Wallach, swings it over to the right side. Adams lets it go from the right. 3 ball, Caden. Brad with the ball up top. Gets the ball over to the corner. Eily boy over to Bebo. Bebo back up top with it. He tries to get the ball over to Brad, and that ball's taken away by Cookie. Way down to Upper Wallach, and that ball's knocked out of his hands, and last touch by PC Bay. Then it'll be Elim ball. 63-41, 13:13 left on the clock. They get the ball over to David Miller. Miller over into Brad. Brad lets a 5-footer go. It comes up soft. Pulled down by Cookie Sheldon, or Cookie, not Cookie Sheldon, Cookie Bruns. My mind must be on racing right now. Eily boy with the inbound pass to Bebo. Bebo coming across the timeline. Here's David Miller. He goes over to the right side, and he puts up a 3 ball just short off the front side of the rim there. Rebound, Brad gets the ball back out to Eily boy into Bebo. Bebo turns around and he puts up a 13-footer. 63-43, 20-point lead for PC Bay. 12:20 left on the clock here. Ball into Seatot over in the right corner and back out to Wallach to Caden. Caden lets one go off the front side of the rim. Ball comes down to Jay Adams. It's ball to Donald. Here's Jay, 3 ball, just off the mark there. And he chases the ball down, ball into the hands of Seatot, gets it back out to Donald. Donald flies for 3. (66-43). 11:45 left on the clock here. Bebo long, 3 ball, money. Money in the bank. I got $1, I got $1, I got $1. Hey, 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 hey. Here's Adam from the right side, 3 ball. (69-46), 11:20 left on the clock here. Ball into Bebo. Bebo spins around for a 12-footer, no good. In and out. That ball comes down to Adams, over to Jay Adams. Seatot, Wallach lets it go from the right side. Ball corralled down by Bebo, down the court to Pleasant. Pleasant all alone up on the left side, 2 more for Adrian. 69-48, 10-48, 10:58 left on the clock here. Adams from the right side comes up short. Ball picked up by Wallach. Knocked away by Brad. Back into the hands of Wallach. Cross court over to the left side to Donald. Donald flies again from the left side there. 72-48. Bebo from the left, Eily boy from the left side for three. Wallach gets the ball back out to Wiana. Wiana almost from the half court there, darn near winning. Picked up by Jay Adams. Jay gets two. Miller comes in, drives in, two more for David Miller. 74-53, 9:52 left. Wallach guarded by Brad. Brad got a hand on that one, knocked it out of bounds. Ball gonna stay PC Bay. Over to the corner, Jay. Jay gets the ball back out to Wallach. C-Top finds Caden. Right baseline, two more for Caden Adams. 9:15, 76-53. Tried to get the ball into Brad. That ball picked up by PC Bay there. Wallach cross court to C-Tot on the left side. Two more for Carl C-Tot. 8:55 left. Bebo pulls up a 12-footer, no good. Rebound. David Miller gets the ball over to Pleasant over on the right side, back in the right corner. Here's Miller. Just off the front side of the rim, ball tipped back, and Miller goes up with it, no good. Picked up by PC Bay. Donald way down to Wallach. Tries to get the ball over to Carl, and that ball's picked off. Eily boy coming up on the left side, off the glass there. Two more for Eily boy. 78-55, 8:22 left. Wallach into the corner. Here's Adams. Off the front side of the rim, rebound Pleasant. To Eily boy, another two off the glass for Eily boy from the left side. 78-57. 21-point lead with 8 minutes left on the clock here. Stolen away by Eily boy. He couldn't get that one to go on that layup. That ball picked back up by PC Bay. Here's Jay for another 8-footer. Comes off hard, gets his own rebound over to the corner to Donald. Donald fights from the right side this time. All night. 81-57. Three ball from the right side from Bebo. Ball comes down to Adams. Adams up the wall, picked off, trying to get the ball over to Carl. Eily boy three ball. 81-60. Still a 21-point game. 7:17 left. Donald over to Wallach. They find Jay all alone on left side. He flies from the left side. Seven to 8 left in this ball game. 84 for PC Bay in the white. 60 for Elim in the black. Timeout called. At 11:30, next game coming up, ladies B division game, Tuxik versus Fish River RMK. 12:45, men's open, Milano's versus 3E Construction. 2 o'clock, ladies over 35 game, NSHC and Nautic Gear. 3:15, men's over 35 game, Bering Sea Kings and Toyotomi Heat. 4:30 is known 4th and 5th graders. 5:45, ladies open, keep trucking ladies in high noon, and ending out the night at 7 is the men's opening game. Net Rippers versus winner of 50, the winner of Milanos and 3E Construction. Coming in off the timeout of PC Bay ball. And that goes out of bounds and back to PC Bay. Seatout with it down on the left side there. And we got a whistle. Looks like that's going to be an offensive foul. That's going to go back to Elim. The car launches it from the left side there. No good. Picked up by Donald. Donald gets the ball over to Fahey. Back to Donald. Fahey lets it go from the left side here. Off the mark. Pulled down by Bebo. Over to Pleasant. Pleasant comes up for a shot on the left side. No good. That ball's knocked out of bounds by Fahey. Inbound to Fahey, knocked out. Trying to get the ball to Eiley Boy, and that's knocked out by Adams. The Clark with it back up top. Gets through traffic, gets the ball over to Brad. 2 more for Brad Chacuse. Jays comes in from the left side, and that ball gets taken away by Nakar. Over to Brad. Brad up for 2 more on the right side. 84-64, 5:10 left. Here's Seatot. 2 more from the right sideline there. Right baseline, not sideline. Baseline. Oh, Miller with the ball. He drives in. He ends up on the floor, but he's able to get the ball back out to his teammate. And there's 3 more from Devin Nakar. Adams with the ball cross court over to Fahey. Fahey up top of it. Back over to Donald on the left side. He flies. No bucket. And we've got a blocking call. I believe that's going to go against Caden Adams there. And that call is on the floor. Inbounds to Adrian Pleasant. He's over here on the left side. Gets ball into the corner. 3 ball flies from Bebo. No good. Rebound Elim. Here's Brad with it. Gets ball to Bebo. Bebo comes up 2 more on the right side there. 86-69. 3:48 left in this ball game. Fahey with it. Gets ball over to Adams. Guarded by Pleasant. And that ball's knocked away, picked up by Bebo. Ball over to Eiley Boy, hard off the glass, put back by Brad. Count the bucket. Brad's going to get a chance at 3. Shot something good off the glass. Taken away by Miller. Tried to get a shot up there, no good. Ball comes down to PC Bay. Here's Jay Adams. Seatot from the right baseline again, no good. Ball comes down to Bebo. Bebo bringing the ball up the court. Pleasant from the left corner, 3 ball. 2:34 left on the clock. They cut the lead down to 11, 86-75. 86 PC Bay, 75 for Elim in the black. 2:34 left on the clock here. Couple more quick buckets from Elim, and we're going to be back to having a ball game here. I put my hood back on here. A little bit cool over here in the corner this morning. It's cold out, -22. I just saw a snap for my good buddy Dylan. Shout out to Dylan there. Thank you for dinner last night. That was excellent. PC Bay with the inbound pass here. Donald bringing the ball up. 2:25 left on the clock here. Ball taken away. Ball taken away by hustle David Miller, and then there was a scramble for the ball, and Donald ended up on top, and that's going to be a foul going against Donald. That'll be his third personal. See if Elim can get a good quick score here. 11-point game. See if they can cut it down to single digits. Eiley boy in the corner. He lets the 3-ball go. And it does. They're down. They cut it down to 8 with 1:55 left. 86-78. And we got a foul. That's going to get charged to Brad Secuse. That's 3 team fouls for Elim, 5 team fouls for PC Bay. 1:40 left on the clock here. Donald gets ball into Adams. Adams back out to Wiana, up top to Shane. Shane up top, guarded by Secuse. Gets ball over to Adams. Back up top to Wiana. 1:23 left on the clock here. Over to Adams on the left side. Back over to Donald, up top to Fahey, and Fahey's fouled. That's going to get charged to Bebo. 1:10 left on the running clock. The clock will stop running at 1 minute on any dead ball. 86-78, 8-point lead for PC Bay. 1 minute left on the clock here. Ball darn near knocked away. And we've got another foul. That's going to be 5 team fouls on Elim. 5 team fouls apiece. 54.1 seconds left on the clock here. Fahey with the inbound pass to Bruns. Back over to Fahey, guarded by Nakaruk, and that's going to be a 6-team foul. Still on the floor here. 49.7 seconds left on the clock. Inbound to Bruns, guarded by Secuse. And we've got a foul. That's going to go against Bruns, or Secuse. That's going to send Shane Bruns to the line to shoot 2. 45.5 seconds left on the clock. Shots up, no good. Rebound, Bebo. Over to Pleasant on the right side. Gets ball into Brad. Brad kicks the ball back out to Bebo. Bebo gets ball into Miller. Miller goes up on the right side a little bit too much on that one. Picked up by Fahey. 27 seconds left, and we've got a foul. That's going to send Fahey to the line to shoot 2. 8 team fouls for Elim, 5 team fouls for PC Bay. 26.2 seconds left on the clock. 86 PC Bay in the white, 78 for Elim in the black. First shot up for Gus, no good. Ball comes down to Secuse. 24 seconds left. Brad goes baseline hard off the corner of the rim in the backboard. They're picked up by PC Bay. 13 seconds left. Over to Wiana in the corner. And we got a foul. That's going to go against Bebo. That'll send Donald to the line to for a 1-and-1 bonus. .5 seconds left on the clock. Shots up, no good. Ball into the hands of Pleasant. 5 seconds left. Gets ball over to Miller. 2 seconds left. Miller comes up with a right-hand layup. Count the basket. And that's going to be final. 86 for PC Bay. 80 for Elim. That's an elimination game. Coming up next, ladies B division. Tuk-suk. Tuk-suk and Fish River RMK. We got 10 minutes on the clock. I'm going to go ahead and put the mic on the charger and mute the audio for now, and we'll come back right as the game is starting. All right, here we are back, folks. Getting ready to start this ladies B division. Gonna be Tuk-Suk in the white, Fish River RMK in the red. Let me put my coat on so I get nice and cozy. I've already got a sweater, but a little bit cool over here. Cold out this morning here in Nome, Alaska. This morning was negative 22. Alapa, springtime, supposed to warm up. All right, I better leave enough room for the mic to be open there. 24 minutes on the clock. I guess let me move this. There we go, that's a little bit better. 24 minutes on the clock here. Fish River RMK in the red. Tuk-Suk in the white. Ladies B division. Jump ball. Fish River RMK. Here's Ione going up on the left side. She's fouled. Felicia gonna go line to shoot 2 for Fish River RMK. First shot is just soft there. Second shot off the mark, rebound number 22 for Tuk-Suk, coming down on the right sideline there. Ball taken away by K. Gray, gets the ball over to P. Gray. Over to Felicia. Felicia coming up on the right side, left side, no good. Ball picked up by 13 for Tuk-Suk. Over to 22, back up to Topcock. Back to number 13.
Tara Lockwood.
Lockwood 13. Back over to Topcock, over on the left side, cross court over to
Candace Lockwood, those two are sisters.
okay. So 33 and 13 Lockwood sisters playing with Tuk-Suk here. Ball into Katia Gray. She puts up a shot, no good. Gets her own rebound, comes up right side, no good. Out to Harrelson. Harrelson back over to Ione. Ione finds Katungan. Katungan from the left side. Long 2. Three ball from the right side. No good. Picked up by Fish River RMK. We're tied at 2. 22 minutes left on the clock here. Or this first half. 22 minutes left in the first half. Pass on the inside. Ball picked off by Tuk-Suk there. Pick ball up to Lockwood. Back over to Sister Lockwood. She lets one go from the left side. 3 Lockwood. 5-3. 3-point lead for Tuk-Suk in the white here. Fish River RMK over to Felicia. Felicia up top with it. Over to the right side to Harrelson. Back to Felicia on a give and go. She goes up and that ball's blocked. Picked up by Caitlin Topcock over to the corner of 22. She lets one go from the right side. Just off the mark. Ball comes down to Garney. Garney left baseline gets the ball over to Lockwood. Lockwood walking the ball back up top. Back to the left side and Garney to the baseline up for Candace Lockwood. 2 more. 7-2. 5-point lead for Tuk-Suk. Felicia Ione over to Harrelson in the right corner, finds Precious Gray. She goes up for a shot, no good. Rebound comes down to Caitlin. Caitlin brings the ball up for Tuk-Suk, finds Lockwood up on the right side, no good. Rebound Katia. Katia comes across the timeline for Fish River RMK, flanks over to the right side, gets the ball over to Harrelson. Harrelson lets it go from the right side. Just hard off the backside of the rim. She gets her own rebound, kicks the ball back out to Ione. Ione finds Precious Gray on the right side. That ball swatted away. I think that was swatted away by 22 there.
Molly Rose Thomas.
Molly Rose, okay. Ball over to Molly Rose, number 22 for Tuksuk. She brings the ball across the timeline. Cross court to Garney, back up to Lockwood. Lockwood down to Candace Lockwood. She's still on the left side, goes down to the baseline, comes back out. Lockwood over to the right side, gets the ball over to Garney. Garney lets one go. Long two-pointer for Lauren Garney. 9-2, 7-point lead for Tuksuk. 19:35 left in the first half here. Katunan, they get the ball over to Katya Gray, and she launched one from the left corner there. No basket. That ball goes out of bounds. Ball's going to stay here with Fish River. Harrelson inbounds over to Ione. Ione with it up top. Swing to cross court. Left side. P. Gray lets it go from the left side. No good. Rebound Candace. Over to Sister Lockwood, puts it up from the three, no good. Ball's out of bounds, going to be Fish River Armcade ball. Here's Ione from the left side, 10-foot floater, no good. Picked up by Lockwood. To Caitlin, back to number 13 Lockwood. She comes out of the backcourt here, flanks over to the right side. Over to Molly. Molly lets it go from the right side. Three. 12-2, 10-point lead for Tuksuk. 18-15. Katugan with the ball up top. Fish River MK gets the ball over to Gray. Back over into the corner. Precious goes right baseline. Ball swatted away by Caitlin. Tries to get the ball over to Garney and picked off by Katugan. To Gray. Back to Katugan. To Katugan for two more on the left side there. 12-4. 8-point lead for Tuksuk in the white. 17:37 left in the first half here. Three ball, Lockwood, nothing there. It did hit the bottom of the net as it was going down, but it didn't go through the cylinder. (12-4), 8-point lead for Tuksuk. Ball into Katugan. She goes up with it. Doesn't get the kind bounce. Ball comes down to Candace Lockwood. Okalisa gets the ball into Molly. Kicked out to Caitlin. Back over to Okalisa. Here's Garney from the left side. Lets one go. No good. Put back by Molly for two. Ball over to Harrelson. She finds a cutting Katugan who goes up. Ball comes up short. Picked up by Garney. Garney gets the ball back over to Topcock. Topcock coming out of the backcourt, guarded by Gray. Back over to Lauren to the left side to Candace. Candace lets one go from the left side, no good. And we're going to have foul. I believe that's going to go against Caitlin. That'll be her first personal, second team foul. No team fouls yet for Fish River. 15:54 left in this first half. Ball over to Gray, kicks it out to Harrelson. Harrelson back into Precious and tries to get the ball to Katya, and that ball's knocked out of bounds. It's going to go to Tuksuk. 15:32 left in this first half, 14-4, 10-point lead for Tukchuk. Tukchuk with the ball. Okalisic with it up top, flanks over to the left side, gets the ball over to Molly in the left corner. She pulls it back out, back up top to Candace. Candace Lockwood drives down the middle, up on the right side. No good. Rebound. Fish River. Precious bringing the ball up for Fish River RMK over to the right side to Felicia Ione. Felicia drives down the middle, pulls up for a 10-footer, no good. Rebound, Topcock. Gets the ball back over to Garney. Garney looking up the court. Tries to get the ball down to Molly. That ball's knocked out of bounds. Going to stay with Tukchuk down there on the south side of the gym. Okalisic, Topcock. Back to Okalisic. Candace Lockwood from the left side, 10-footer, no good. Rebound, Topcock. Gets the ball back out to Garney. Garney over on the right side. Gets the ball back to Caitlin. Caitlin cross court to the left side to Molly. Molly back cross court over to Garney. And we got a whistle blown. There's a kid that came out onto the court making their way out. So that ball's going to stay with Tukchuk down there. Lockwood gets the ball over to Molly. She wasn't ready to hang on to it, and the ball gets in the backcourt, so we're going to have an over and back call. Ball's going to get turned over to Fish River RMK. Still a 10-point lead for Tukchuk, 14-4. Ball taken away by Lockwood there, and she can't hang on to it. Ends up kicking that ball. Ball turned back over to Fish River. In comes number 32 for Tukchuk. Morning, Hannah.
Iris Topcock.
Does get the ball into 11, picked off by Garney. Garney pushing the ball up the court through traffic. She comes for a right-hand layup to Lauren Garney. Three ball, Fish River short, rebound Topcock. Garney with the ball up top. She's moving back over to the middle, guarded by Katya. Gets the ball to Okalisic. Okalisic on the left side in the left corner. Baseline down to Caitlin. She rolls around. She puts up a hook from the left side at about 6 feet. Scramble, gets ball into it. Lauren gets the ball. She comes up on the right side. Body contact, no foul. She ends up on the floor. Ball back in the hands of Fish River RMK. 16-4, 12-point lead for Tukchuk. Katya Gray with a shot from the left side. No good. Come on up to the rec center. You can join Janice and I. I've got a bad left knee. She's got a bad right knee. Together, we can have two healthy knees together. I injured my leg the other night there, and boy, it sure is nice and stiff and swollen. Janice was playing ball that first day, and she ended up getting injured. Torn ACL on her right knee. 11:50 left in this first half here. Tukchuk in control of the ball. Tukchuk with a 12-point lead, 16-4. Here's Garney from the left side. Long two ball for Lauren Garney. Kay Gray bringing the ball up the court for Fish River RMK. Guarded by Okalisic. Over to the corner, Harrelson. Harrelson lets it go from the right side. Hard off the mark. Picked up by Topcock. Down to Okalisic. Down to Molly. Molly goes up for two more. 20-4. 16-point lead for Tukchuk. Down into the corner, here's 11 baseline. She puts up an 8-foot floater, no good. Rebound, Kiara Okalisic. Okalisic bringing the ball down on the left sideline there. Guarded by Precious. Precious trying to get that ball, but she's able to keep control. Over to Topcock, back to Okalisic. She goes up on the left side, count the bucket. Kiara going to the line for a chance at three. No chance at a three-point play there, but ball back into the hands of Okaloosa. Over to 13, back over to Topcock. Back to 13 on a give and go. She puts it up off the glass for two more. Felicia Ione with an 8-footer. Topcock to Molly. Molly up on the right side. Another nice little good give and go there. 26-6, 20-point lead for Tuksuk. 9:30 left in the first half. Lockwood with the ball for Tuksuk coming down on the right side, guarded by Felicia. She spins around, puts the ball up, comes up short, comes down to RMK. Ione for RMK coming across the timeline for Tuksuk or Fish River straight down the middle. And we've got a foul. I believe that's going to get go against Okaloosa. That's going to be her first, I believe. Yeah, that's going against Kira.
Mari Rose.
Okay, Molly Rose.
Mari Rose.
Oh, Mari Rose, not Molly. Mari.
Mari Rose.
Mari Rose. I apologize. Mari Rose, number 22, and here's Mari Rose. She puts up a three ball, no good rebound, Topcock, and that's knocked out of bounds. I apologize about the names. I don't know everybody's names here. My hearing is bad, and but now we're corrected. So inbounds pass comes back to Kiara over on the left side, gets the ball over to Lockwood. Back over Topcock. Topcock with it. And they try to get the ball in. That ball's picked off by Ione. She's coming down on the left side here. Tries to get the ball over to Katung, and then ball's knocked out of bounds, and it's going to be Tuksuk ball. Inbounds to Lockwood. Into Okaloosa, over to the corner. Here's Topcock. Long two. Eleven up on the left side, no good. Rebound to Harrelson. She got the put back, no good, but she's fouled. That'll send Renee to the line to shoot two. 28 for Tuksuk, 6 for Fish River RMK. Renee Harrelson at the line shooting two. First shot is up. She got the bounce on that one. Second shot attempt coming up. We've got lane violations. White ball, lane violation. Tuksuk with the ball, Topcock with the ball. Back over to the right side to Lockwood. 24 back to Lockwood. She gets the ball to Topcock, kicks back out to Mario. She put up a shot, no good from the left side. Into Katungan, back out to Harrelson, back over to Precious. Precious kicks the ball back over to Katungan. She puts up a 12-footer, just hard. Rebound put back by Precious. 28-9, 5:50 left. Topcock with it over on the left side here. Over to 24. She lets it go from the right side. No good. Rebound, Harrelson. Over to Katungan. Katungan bring it out of the backcourt. Precious Gray over on the right side. She pulls up for a 12-footer, no good. Gonna be last touch by Fish River RMK. Ball going over to Tukshuk. 5:10 left in this first half here, 28-9. Tukshuk in the lead.
Number 24 is Jerry Okbiak.
Okbiak,
Yeah.
24, Jerry Okbiak. And then what was 11's name again on Fish River?
I don't know.
Somebody told me her name the other day, but I can't quite remember it. Anyway, we got a 3-ball from number 11, no good. Picked up by Caitlin Topcock. Gets the ball over to Lockwood. Lockwood over to the left side to Okbiak, and
I don't know.
back to 24. Back up top to Lockwood. Lockwood lets one go. 3-ball. Nothing but net. 31-9. Tukshuk with a lead there. 4:10 left on the clock, first half. 11 back up into the middle. She puts a 10-footer up, no good. Ball comes down to Mary Rose. Over into the hands of Lockwood. Back up top to Mary Rose. She launches a 3 in and out. Ball comes down to Precious. Precious pulls up for a 10-footer, no good. Ball into the hands of Lockwood for Tukshuk. Lockwood lets the 3 go from the right side, no good. Ball picked up by Sarah. Sarah gets the ball down to 11. 11 over on the left side. And she puts it up off the glass and got the kind bounce on that one. 31-11, 20-point lead for Tukshuk. 3:19 left on the clock here. Lockwood with it over on the left side, bringing the ball back up top. Gets the ball down to 24, back over to 13. Lockwood flies. 3 more for Lockwood, number 13. 34-11. Angeli in the game. She's got the ball, gets the ball to Sarah. Sarah goes up on the right side, hard off the mark. Ball picked up, put back by Precious. No basket there. Ball comes down to Lockwood for Tukshuk. Over to Okbiak. She puts a shot up, no good. Rebound to Lockwood. Back over to 24 on the right side there.
That one's Okbiak.
Oh, 24 is Okbiak? Okay, 24 is Okbiak. Here's Mary Rose from the left side. And she got the roll on that one full revolution before it dropped down into the cylinder. 37-11, 2:02 left in this first half here. Angeli with the ball over on the left side. Taken away by Lockwood. Three-ball Mary Rose, no good. Rebound 15. It's ball back to Mary Rose. She puts it up on the right side for 2 more. 39-11. And Katungan, she got the rattle on that one. 2 more for Sarah Katungan. 39-13, 1:13 left in this first half. Mary Rose comes across the timeline for Tukshuk. Over to Okbiak. Give and go. She goes up on the right side for 2. (41-13). 50 seconds left in this first half. Give and go. Harrelson back to Katungan for 2 more. 40-15. 25-point lead for Tukshuk. 36 seconds left in this first half. Lockwood launches from the left side there, no good. Rebound, Uglawinga. Uglawinga coming down over on the left sideline there. It's ball to Katungan. She spins around on the left side, lets it go long two from Sarah Katungan. 40-17, 23-point lead for Fish River or Tookshook. Akbiak with the ball here, over to the left corner to 15, back to Lockwood. Lockwood lets that one go, no good, and we're at the half. 40 for Tookshook in the white.
Rematch of last year's championship.
Oh yeah. 40 for Tookshook and 17 for Fish River RMK. I'm going to go ahead and mute the mic at halftime here. Morning, B.
Morning. Oh, they got it. Oh, they got it.
All right, here we are back, getting ready to start the second half of this ladies B division ball game. 40 for Tookshook in the white, 17 for Fish River RMK in the red. Ball over to Lockwood. Lockwood guarded by Gray. She goes up, no good. Rebound comes down to Katungan. 23-point lead for Tookshook. Katya with a shot up off the left side, no good. Rebound Garner gets the ball over to Mary Rose. Mary Rose coming down on the side. Picked up by Gray. Over to Ugluwinga, back to Gray. Back to try to get the ball back to Ansley, but that's knocked out of bounds by number 13, Lockwood. Inbound to Katungan, up to Harrelson, back over to Precious. Precious with it. Tries to get it back over. Ball's picked off by Lockwood. Lockwood goes up with it on the left side. Two more. Katungan, Harrelson, ball knocked out of bounds by Garney. Ball into Katungan. She goes up on the right side, hard off back, gets thrown the rebound, put back for two more. 22:08 left on the clock here. 42-19. Ball back over Lockwood, cross court to Mary Rose. Kicks the ball back out to number 13, Lockwood. Garney from the left corner, just off the front side of the rim. Last touch by RMK. Ball's going to stay here with Tookshook. Inbounds out to zero to Mary Rose. Back over to Lockwood. Over to the right corner, Garney, back over to 13, Lockwood. Mary Rose from the left side, long three. Shot put up by Precious, no good, and rebound goes to Sarah. Sarah's going to put it up, and she's fouled from behind by zero. That's going to send Sarah to the line to shoot two. I'd like to send out a shout out to Uncle Boy Sherman for giving me a ride this morning. Huge thanks to Uncle Boy Sherman. Second shot up and good. 21-45. 24-point lead for Tookshook. 20 minutes. 12 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if Fish River can tighten this lead up. Tookshook with the ball. Mary Rose gets the ball over to Allison Topcock. And then a shot put up by Lockwood there, no good. Precious over to Katungan, back to Precious on the give and go. She couldn't get that one to connect. Picked up by Garner, gets ball to 15. And we got a double dribble. Ball's going to go back to Fish River RMK. Harrelson to Katya, back out to Katungan. Back to Harrelson, Precious Gray over in the right corner, back out to Harrelson, back up top to Katya, over to the left side to Angeli. Angeli lets it go from the left side, long two from Angeli. Lockwood over to number 15. She's on the left side, gets the ball up to Allison. Allison taken away by Angeli. That was tipped off by Katya, picked up by Angeli. Into Kadung and hard off backboard. She got the put back, got the bounce. 45-25, 20-point lead for Tukshuk. 18-20 left on the ticker. Mary Rose from the left corner, three. Angeli for two more, right baseline. Mary Rose cross court to Allison. Allison launches from the left side, just off the mark, rebound 15. It's ball up to Garney. Garney puts the ball up, no good. Ball down into the hands of Angeli. Gets the ball back over to Sarah. Just had a piece of candy in my throat and I tried to swallow what was left and it was stuck in my throat for a little bit there. Precious Gray with the ball over on the right side, gets the ball back over to Harrelson. Harrelson launches off the mark, put back by Sarah. 48-29, 19-point lead. Fish River whittling away. Lockwood, ball picked off by Harrelson, gets the ball over to Gray. Angeli on a fast break on the left side. She picks up her dribble, gets the ball back over to Gray. Back to Angeli. Back to Sarah. There's Katya on the left sideline. She puts up a 13-footer, no good. Put back by Precious. Ball tipped away and taken away by Lockwood. Candace bringing the ball up for Tukshuk right now, coming down the middle over to the left side to Mary Rose. Mary Rose just launches in and out, down to Gray, to Uglawinga, to K. Gray. Down to Harrelson, two more. 48-31, down to a 7-point ball game, 17-point ball game. 16-16 left on the clock here. Candace with the ball. And we got a tie-up takeaway from Fish River RMK. P. Gray back with the ball. She's bringing the ball back up the court here over to the left side to Angeli. Angeli lets a 12-footer go in and out. Put back by Harrelson. Two more. 48-33, 15-point ball game. And RMK trying to make their way back here, whittling away at that lead. Garney over from the left side. She lets a long two ball go. That's a long two. Inbound, they try to get it over to P. Gray, and that was just over her reach there. She did get a finger on it, but couldn't grasp it, and it goes out of bounds. The ball's going to come back to Tukshuk. After this game, I'm going to go ahead and head down to the pole and reserve my seat for tonight's festivities. No, I joke. I'll be here all day. Over to the corner, Mary Rose back to Aquiluk. She puts a shot up, no good. Ball picked up by Angeli. Everybody's saying, no, you're going to stay at Rec Center. Yeah, I'll be here. I'm just teasing. 14:42 left on the clock. 50-33. 17-point ball game. Tukshuk in the lead. Aquiluk over here to the corner to Topcock. Topcock goes right baseline with a 13-footer, no good. Rebound 15 Back over to Garney. Garney puts it up, rebound, Katungan. Katungan on the break here, going into traffic, flanks over to the left sideline. Still staying on the left side. They get the ball over to Katya. Katya brings the ball back up top to the right side to Angeli. Angeli lets a 10-footer go hard off the mark. Ball comes down to Mary Rose. Mary Rose looking down the court, finds Aquiluk. Aquiluk cross court over to 15. 15 back up top to Mary Rose. Mary Rose thought about a shot there and pulls back. Over to 15 to Garney. Garney pulls, steps back behind the three-point line on the left corner. Back up top, Mary Rose. Back over the corner, here's Garney. Long two for Lauren Garney, 52-33. Back to a 19-point ball game. Katungan up top, guarded by Aquiluk. Over to the corner to Harrelson. Harrelson gets the ball to Kay Gray. Back to Harrelson. Finds a cutting Katungan. Two more for Sarah. 52-35, 13-13 left on the clock here. Over to Topcock. Topcock finds 15, and then over to Garney on the right side. Nice ball movement by Tuksuk. 12:54 left, 54-35. Felicia comes up on the right baseline, comes up short on that 10-footer there. Ball pulled down by Garney. Over to Topcock, over to the right side, here's Aquiluk. Gets the ball back over to Topcock. Cross court to the left side to Mary Rose. Mary Rose flying off the mark. Rebound Katungan to Uglawinga. Back over to Kay Gray on the left side, finds Felicia Ione. Felicia Ione kicks the ball back, tries to get the ball back out to Kay Gray. That ball's knocked out of bounds by Topcock. Fish River RMK ball. Out goes Katungan, in comes number 11. Inbounds to Harrelson, back out to Ione. End to number 11. Left corner, here's Katya with a 13-footer, no good. Picked up by 11, put back, no good. Ball rebounded by Garney. Topcock with the ball over in the rear left corner, gets ball over to the right rear corner is Garney. Here's 15 from the left side, just out in front of the rim, put back by Mary Rose. Kay Gray with the ball up top. Flanks over to the right side. Back over to Ione. On the left side to Harrelson. Give and go back to Ione, but that ball's picked up by Mary Rose. Here comes Brandy Aquila. Brandy goes up on the right side there. Two more. Into 11. She turns around, puts the ball up, no good. Rebound Mary Rose. Garney back out to 15 up top. Over to Topcock here. Lauren Garney in the left corner there, in and out. Rebound Aquiluk, gets the ball back over to Mary Rose over here to Topcock in the right corner. She's pointing, get right there. And looks, and nobody there, so she passed the ball back out. They get the ball over to number 15. She brings it back out on the left side. Mary Rose gets the ball over to Garney. Garney from the right side, off the backside of the rim, gets her own rebound down, works away and gets the ball over to Topcock. Topcock from the right corner, no good. Ball picked up by Uglawinga. Gets the ball back over to Harrelson. Back to Angeli. To Ione. Over to Katya. Gets the ball into 11. She goes up on the left side. Couldn't get the bounce on that. Rebound Harrelson. Back to 11. Puts it up. Again, no good. Rebound Katya. Katya on the putback, no good. Gets her own rebound. Puts it up again. No basket. But she's fouled. First shot up and good for Katya. Second shot is up and good. Over the top cock in the left corner, she put up a shot, no good. Rebound 15, kicks the ball back out to Marrowes. Back to 15 in the corner. She flies for a long two. Harrelson with it, gets ball over to Angeli. Angeli shoots it from the right side there off the mark. Ball comes down to Garney, gets ball over to Mary Rose. Mary Rose comes across the timeline over on the left side, gets ball over to 15. 15 back over to Mary Rose. Back over here to the right side to Aqueduct. Here's Top Talk from the right corner. Long two. 62 to 37. 8:08 left on the clock. This too is an elimination game. Ione comes up with a 12-footer, comes up short, rebound. Uglawinga gets ball to 11. 11 puts up a 10-footer, no good. Picked up by Mary Rose. Mary Rose coming down the left side, finds Aqueduct, back to Mary Rose, and that ball's knocked out of bounds. Ball's gonna stay here with Tookshook. Inbounds to Garney, to Marrow, back to Garney in the corner. In and out, picked up by Topcock, gets the ball back over to Mary Rose, over to Lauren. Back out to Mary Rose up top. Into Topcock, into Garney, back over to 15. She brings the ball back out. Up top to Aqueduct. Back over to Garney, back to Mary Rose. Back to the left corner. Mary Rose lets it fly from straight up top, no good. Rebound, Sarah. Precious bringing the ball up the court, gets the ball over to Ione. Ione pulls up for a shot, comes up short. Rebound, Katya. She spins around for an 8-footer from the left baseline, no good. Pulled down by Mary Rose. Over to Aqueduct, back out to Mary Rose. Over here to Garden on the right, Garney on the right side, gets ball into 15. Cross court to the left side, back to Aqueduct. Back up top to Mary Rose. Mary Rose lets one go off from the left side there, no good. Rebound, Katungan. Gets ball over to Angeli. Angeli back to Katungan. Up to Precious. Precious with a 10-footer in and out. 5:57 left on the clock, 62 to 37. Garney with the ball way out, waiting for the defense to come out on her. Now she drives over. And we're going to have a timeout here. 5:40 left on the clock. 62 for Tookshook in the white. 37 for Fish River RMK in the red. After this game at 12:45 is going to be a men's open game. Milano's in 3E construction. 2 o'clock will be a ladies over 35 game, NSHC versus Nautic Gear. 3:15 men's over 35 game, Bering Sea Kings versus Toyotomi Heat. 4:30 will feature the known 4th and 5th graders. 5:45 ladies open, Q Trucking ladies versus High Noon. And 7 p.m. will be a men's open game, Net Rippers versus the winner of the next game. Inbound pass for Tookshook. Tookshook with the ball here. Over to Lockwood. Lockwood puts up a shot, no good. Chases down her own rebound. Over to Caitlin Topcock, over to back to Okalisic. Okalisic up top with it. Caitlin Topcock with the ball back over to Kiera. Kiera to Lockwood. Back to Caitlin on this side. She puts up a 3-ball, no good. Rebound Harrelson. Gets the ball over to Katungan. Katungan with the ball here. Back to Felicia. Over to Precious. Precious launches a 3-ball. Drains it. 62-40. Okalisic to Lockwood. Lockwood from way in the corner. No good. Rebound Sarah. Katungan to Ione. Ione lets a 12-footer go from left baseline. No good. Ball knocked out of bounds. That's going to be Tooksuk ball. 62-40. 4:10 left in this ball game. Caitlin with a shot from the left side, no good. Ball comes down to Angeli, gets ball over to Sarah. Sarah comes out of the backcourt, drives up on the right side, lets a floater go, does not get the kind bounce. She got her own rebound though and put it back for 2 more. Back to a 20-point ball game, 62-42, 3:35 left on the clock. Kiera with the ball comes across the timeline for Tooksuk. Flanks over to the left side, back up top to Caitlin. Caitlin looking on the inside, gets the ball to Lockwood, 33, Candace. She makes her way in up on the right side, puts up a floater, got the kind bounce on that one. Pretty Precious into Renee. Renee puts one up from the free throw line, no good. Ball comes down to Lockwood. Candace, and that ball stripped away by Felicia. .250 left on the clock, 64-42, 22-point lead for Tooksuk there. Shot put up by Angeli, no good. Rebound Precious put back, no good. Rebound Katungan, and she couldn't get that one connected. Ball comes down to Okalisic. Now into the hands of Lockwood. She lets a 3-ball go, and she got the rattle on that one. That one goes in 67-42, 222 Swift. Or no, that's a 220 Swift, not a 222, but there is a 222. Shot put up by Felicia Ione, no good. Rebound Harrelson gets the ball over to Precious. She puts the ball up from the right side, no good. Back in her hands, and this time she puts it off the glass for 2 more for Precious. 67-44, 158 left on the clock here. Candace Lockwood with the ball. Over to the left side, here's Sister Lockwood. 3-ball, nothing but net. 3. P. Gray comes across the timeline for Fisher RMK, gets the ball into Escatungan's hand. She puts it up, no good. Rebound Harrelson gets the ball over to Ugluenga to P. Gray, over to Sarah. Sarah launches a 3. 3 more. Sarah Katungan, 70-47. 23-point lead for Tooksuk. 1:19 left on the clock here. Okalisic with the ball up top. Tooksuk moving the ball around. 1 minute left on the clock. Lockwood lets another 3-ball go. 45 seconds left. Ione pulls up for a 12-footer off the mark. Rebound Tooksuk. Gets the ball down to Candace. Candace coming to 1-on-3. She pulls up from the free throw line hard off the backside. Ball knocked away, and Candace chases that ball down. She lets another three go from the left side, no good. Picked up by Felicia. Felicia tried to get the ball down to Harrelson. 20 seconds left on the clock, stripped away by Lockwood. Okalasic with the ball, gets ball inside to Candace. Candace turns around for an 8-footer, no good. 5 seconds left on the clock. Here's Katungan with the ball, gets ball over to Angeli. 1 second left, and she couldn't get the ball off in time. And that's going to be final. 73 for Tookshook in the white, 47 for Fish River RMK. Up next is a men's open game, Milano's versus 3E Construction. I'm going to go ahead and charge the mic, and we'll mute the audio. And we'll be back at the starting of the game coming up. Hey, how's it going? All right, here we are back. Getting ready. Start of men's open game. 3E construction in the black and Milanos in the white. Milano's in the white, 3E construction in the black, men's open. This is an elimination game. They did play the other night with Milano's coming out on top. Let's see what happens during today's game. 3E construction in control of the ball here. We've got Cross up top, guarded by Gray. Over to Jade Green. Looking to get the ball into a Winkleman. Winkleman up for two. We got a 3-ball put up by Junior. No good. Ball comes down to Ivanov. Cross court over to Bobby. Gets the ball to Jade. Jade let one go from the right side. No good. Put back by Gage. Ivanov, 2 for Gage. 4-point lead for 3E construction. Gray coming up, gets the ball over to Dwight. Dwight Lomactoli comes up on the right side, no basket. Into the hands of Cross. Over to Green, over to Winkleman. Winkleman flies from the left side, no good. Rebound, Dwight. Dwight comes up on the left side, guarded by Kazuna, no basket. Here comes Kazuna over on the left side. And we got a turnover here. Schaefer with the ball, guarded by Cross. He goes up on the left side, no good. Rebound, Richard. Gets ball into Ivanov. Gage comes over, kicks it out to Winkleman. Over to Bobby. Bobby pulls up for a 3. Nothing but net. 7-0. Quick 7-point lead for 3E construction. Alano's with the ball here. Gets the ball back out to Schaefer. Schaefer on the right side gets the ball to Dwight ends up with it, gets the ball back over to, I don't remember what his name is. I knew it the other night. Number 30. You get a couple hundred names in your head over the last few days, and it starts to get tough to remember who's who. Who is it?
Leon Toomer.
Oh yeah, Leon. Leon, that's what it is. Leon, yeah. So yeah, number 30 is Leon. Second shot out, no good. And we've got a foul here. That's going to go against Leon. That'll be his first team foul. Jay Green lets one go from up top, no good. Rebound, Leon. It's ball over to Gray. Gray lets one go from way out. 3 for Milano's. Chef's mistake. Extra large, extra crust. Ivanov with the ball, guarded by Schaefer. He darn near took that away, but Gage recovers that ball, and he gets the ball back over to Green. Kazuna from the right corner, hard off the backside of the rim, rebound Gray. Gray comes in on the right side. He puts it up for 2. making his way through traffic. Cross with a launch from the left side. That's no good. Ball pulled down by Leon. Leon back over to Schaefer. Schaefer with it guarded, and we're going to have a pushing foul. That's going to go against Richard Cross. I didn't see that substitution. Caden comes into the game, and Amatulik goes out. We got a ball over to Schaefer, and he put a 3-ball up in and out. Ball into Jake Green's hands. And, he's fouled from behind. Got knocked on the head there, and Jade's going to go to the line to shoot 2. First shot up for Jade is good. Second shot is good. 9-5, 4-point lead for 3E Construction. Schaefer with the ball, guarded by Cross. Gets the ball over to Junior. Junior lets one fly. Nothing but net for Frank Amatulik Jr. Kazuna with the ball, gets the ball over to Cross. Cross guarded by Gray. He comes down in the middle, pulls up from just inside the free throw line. No good. Tipped in, picked up by Gray. Gets the ball over to Hannabeth. Hannabeth over to Leon. Leon lets it go from the left side, in and out. Jade bringing the ball down. Annabeth trying to get the ball over. That ball's picked up by Winkleman. Gets the ball over to Ivanov. Ivanov goes up, gets his own rebound, put back, count the bucket. He's going to go to the line for a chance at 3. Out goes Cross. In comes Hogendorn for 3E Construction. No 3-point play on that one. Over to Gray in the corner. He launches a 3-ball, no good. Rebound Leon. Leon comes back up on the left side for 2 more. 10-11, 1-point lead for 3E Construction. 16:55 left in the first half here. Ivanov with the ball back up top. Over on the left side, he pulls up at a 12-footer, nothing but net. 13-10, 3-point lead. Long cross-course pass down to Hannabeth, and they said he landed on the line. So it's going to come back to 3E Construction. Officiating today's game, Archie talked to Derek Sipley Jr. and Chris Morris. Green with the ball on the left side. He lets it go just off in front of the rim. Put back by Hogendorn. 15-10. Schaefer with the ball over on the right side. Gets the ball up to Leon. Leon comes baseline for 2. In comes Baker. Baker's in the game for 3E Construction. He came in for Gage. Kazuna, ball gets taken away by Gray. It's ball back out to Schaefer. Schaefer over to Leon. Leon drives right, comes up left. He drives from the left side, and 2 more for Leon. Green with the ball over on the right side. Fadeaway jumper, 12-footer, no good. Ball into the hands of Schaefer. He gets into traffic, gets the ball back over to Gray. Alex Gray with it up top, guarded by Orson Hogendorn. Gray looking for an opening, going shimmying left and right, gets the ball to Schaefer. Schaefer fouled by Baker. 1-point ball game, 15-14, 1-point lead for 3E Construction and Black. 14:50 left on the first half clock here. Out goes Kazuna and Green. In comes Comac and Cross for 3E Construction. Harrelson into the game. Out goes Gray for Milanos. Ball into Schaefer in left corner, guarded by Orson. He goes baseline, working his way in, spins around, puts a shot up, no good. Ball in the hands of Winkleman. Winkleman guarded by Junior Amakulik, gets ball in the hands of Comac, guarded by Harrelson. Leon meets him, almost took the ball away, gets ball back over into Orson's hands, cross court to the left side to Cross. Cross lets one go, rebound Schaefer. Leon coming up on the left side. There's a late call on that one. That one's going to go against Baker. That's going to be his second personal. Actually, that's showing his first personal. I thought that was his second, but that is his second. They just switched it. First shot up for Leon is good. 4 team fouls for 3E Construction, 3 team fouls for Milanos. 13:38 left on the clock. We're tied at 15. They go ahead right there from Leon, 16-15, 1-point lead for Milanos. You guys got California roll with fish eggs. Baker gets the ball back out to Orson. Orson pulls up for a 10-footer, no good. Rebound Hannabeth. Over to Greg. Or no, that's Dwight. He goes baseline and he stepped on the line there. That's going to come back to 3E Construction. Ball into Winkleman. That ball is knocked away, picked up by Schaefer. Schaefer out to Leon. Leon 3-ball right side short. Pulled down by Baker. Gets the ball back over to Cross. Over to Orson. Orson over on the left side. Back to Comac. Comac lets it go from left side. 3-ball Comac. 16-18, 2-point lead for 3 Construction. 12:15 left in this first half here. Amakulik goes left baseline, reverse layup, no good. Gets his own rebound, gives it over to Hannabeth on the right side. Cross court to Harrelson on the left side. Gets the ball to Leon. Leon guarded by Winkleman. He goes baseline, goes up, no basket. But he's going to go to the line for 2. And we're going to have a ball game. I believe this one's going to go back and forth all the way down to the end. It is an elimination game, so we'll see who ends up with a higher score at the end of regulation. First shot up for Leon is good. Second shot for Leon is good. We're tied at 18, 11-19 left on the clock here. Hogendorn across the timeline. It's the ball over to Anderson. Anderson in the game for 3 Construction. Tries to get the ball to Winkleman. Ball taken away by Harrelson there. Harrelson over to Hannabeth. Back to Harrelson on the right side. He goes baseline. Comes up with it. No basket. He's called for a travel. Comac and the Hogendorn. Hogendorn over to Anderson. Anderson works his way into the middle. Spins around, finds Winkleman on the baseline. He goes up for a reverse layup for 2. 20-18. 10:25 left on the clock here. Leon into Caden. Caden comes up right side, count the bucket. He's going to go line for 2 more. Hannibeth at the line shooting for an and 1. Tied at 20. 10:02 left. Shot is up and good. That gives Milano's a go-ahead, 21-20. Hogendorn pulls up for 3. Off the mark, pulled down by Winkleman. Kicks the ball back out to Cross. Cross lets it go from the same spot. No good. Pulled down by Leon. Leon gets the ball over to Schaefer. Schaefer guarded by Hogendorn. Leon back with the ball, guarded by Winkleman. Back over to Schaefer. Schaefer over to Harrelson. Harrelson on the left side, guarded by Comack. He takes a step back, launches the 3, no good. Picked up by Cross. Cross with the ball. We got a blocking foul. That's going to go against Amaktulik. Both these teams are starting to get a little frustrated. They're starting to play a little dirty, starting to throw arms and elbows. Coming from both sides. It's not just one side, but both sides are getting a little dirty here. Inbounds over to Comack on the far side. He puts up a 3, no good. Rebound Schaefer. Gray with the ball over here on the right side. He drives up baseline just short. He got up there, but the ball didn't make it all the way up on the backboard there, and that comes back down to 3E Construction. Cross with the ball over, gets the ball up to Orson up top. He drives right. No basket. He's fouled. That's going to get called against Alex Gray. Let's see, that should be his first personal, I think. No, that's going to be 2 on Alex. Orison at the line shooting 2. First shot up for Orison is good. Out goes Dwight Amaktulik. In comes Jr. Frank Amaktulik Jr. Second shot is up and good for Orison. Gray coming across the timeline over on the left side, tries to get the ball into Frank. That pass is a little bit overthrown. That ball goes out of bounds. And with 7:41 left in this first half, we're going to have a timeout. 22 for 3E Construction in the black, 21 for Milano's in the white. Timeout here this first half for men's open. I sit back down in my seat here. I had to stand up for a little bit and stretch my legs for a minute. I just see a post here on Gnome Chatter. 50 to 60 below temperatures expected in our region tonight. Check your family that's Iditarod. Thanks, Korik, for putting up that public service announcement. It's gonna get cold tonight according to Korik, so be ready for it. Check on your people. Inbounds, here's Gage with a fake up. And that's on the floor. He put a fake up and got fouled before he can get back into the act of shooting. 6 team fouls for 3E Construction. Both teams with 6 team fouls. So next foul apiece will be, both teams will be shooting bonus. Inbound to Orson, shot no good. And we've got a pushing call over the back. That's going to go against Ivanov. I believe that's going to be his second or third. Let's see what they put up on the board. That's going to be 2 for Gage and an offensive foul, so there's no bonus shot on that. And I guess they are going to allow the bonus because that would be a loose ball foul. Now they're trying to figure out, no, they never. But that's going to bring Frank McCulloch Jr. to the line. No, that's going to bring Dawson Schaefer to the line for the 1-and-1 shot. 6:34 left on the clock here. First shot is up and good. He's got one more. 22-22. Finally starting to warm up a little bit here in this corner. Second shot up, no good. Rebound, Hogendorn. Over to Cross. Cross over on the left side. He drives, brings the ball back out on the left side. Gets the ball over to Schaefer. That ball's picked off by Leon. Leon all alone. Two more. 24. Milan was 22 for 3E construction. Cross bringing the ball up the court for 3E. Into the hands of Ivanov. Ivanov comes baseline up. Ooh. Doesn't get it to go, but he fought for that rebound. He got the putback. Two more for Gage Ivanov. Here's Junior working his way back in on Cross. Takes a step into the middle. Two more. Frank McCulloch Jr. Ball back in the hands of Gage. Gage launches a three-point shot, no good. Picked up by Leon. Ball back in the hands of Schaefer. He pushes up, tries to get it over to Gray, but that ball's picked off by Gage. Gage coming down over to Comack on the right side. He lets the three ball go just hard and picked up by Stephen Anderson. Anderson comes left baseline, goes up. Can't get the ball to drop. Ball picked up by Leon. Into the hands of Harrelson. Harrelson behind the back, going up on Comack, up on the right side. Just a little bit too much on that one. We've got a holding call. And let's see, I believe that was away from the ball, I think. That's going to go against 55. And 55 is Anderson, and he just went to the bench. That's going to be his second personal. 18 fouls for 3E Construction in the black, 16 fouls for Milano's in the white. Shot goes up, no good. Should be 5 there. That's enough?
Yeah.
Okay. Green with the ball there, and then Orson has his right foot in the key there. He gets called for camping. .324 left on the clock here. 27-24, 3-point lead for Milano. Schaefer with the ball. Guarded by Hogendorn. Gets ball over to Junior. Junior guarded by Winkleman. He drives up on the right side. Big contact there. No call. Ball picked up by 3E Construction. Gets ball over to Green, and that gets through him. And Alex Gray ends up with the ball there. There's some more body contact and not another call, but the ball goes in. 29-24. I hope these guys get a hold of this game here before the second half starts. Gage with the ball back over, kick the ball out to Orson. Orson with a three ball. 29-27, back to a 2-point ball game. 2:30 left. Here's Schaefer answering back. No good ball. Nobody there for that rebound. It goes out of bounds. Jay Green over here in the right corner kicks the ball back out to Ivanov. Ivanov, ball taken away by Carter. Carter into the game for Milanos. Gets the ball over to Leon. Over to Winkleman. Winkleman lets the shot go from the left side, gets his own rebound. We got a foul here. That's going to be, that foul's going to go against 30. Leon, that's going to be his third foul. Winkleman up with a shot. He's smiling. Doesn't go. Picked up by Leon. Gets the ball over to Schaefer. Back out to Gray. Over to Leon up top. Guarded by Hogendorn. Gets the ball back to Dawson. Dawson on the right side. He comes up on the right. Gets the ball over. Tries to get it over to Carter Kokiak, and he wasn't ready for it. That ball goes out of bounds. Ball's going to come back to 3E Construction. 52 seconds left in the first half here. Jake Green with the ball up top, gets the ball into Cutting. Winkleman from the left side. Spins around, 5-footer, no good. Rebound. Bobby tries to get the ball back to Winkleman. Ball back into the hands of Schaefer. 27 seconds left on the clock. Gets the ball over to Leon. He comes across the timeline. Guarded by Hogendorn. If I didn't grow up here in Nome, I'd be calling him Hogendorn. Alex Gray slicing in from the left side over to the right side. Can't get that one to connect. Ball down to Gage Ivanov. 2 more from Gage. 5 seconds left on the clock. Over to Schaefer. Schaefer launches. No good. And we're at the half. 31 for Milano's in the white. 29 for 3E Construction in the black. We'll go ahead and mute the mic for now during halftime. Come back when we're live. Corey, are we muted? Okay, back online here, getting ready to start the second half action men's open elimination basketball game. Milano's with 31 in the white, 3E Construction with 29 in the black, and we just got a quick two from Dwight Umaktulik. Green with the ball. He comes up on the right side, no basket, but we got a jump ball there, and ball's going to stay with the 3E Construction. Inbounds to Green. Green launches a three ball, comes up short, rebound comes down to Leon. He's looking around. He comes across the timeline here. Fadeaway put up on the left side, no good. Comes down to Ivanov, gets ball back over to Green. Green from the left side, three. 33-32, back to a one-point ball game. Dwight Umaktulik with the ball, drives down the center, comes up on the right side, no basket, but he ends up on the ground. He's going to go line for two. One more time, I'd like to send a shout out to John and Marie Trigg and Bernice Brown for bringing me eggs and sausage and sourdough hotcakes, man. That was excellent. My throat feels better, so thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Shot goes up and that's good. 35-32, 3 Construction trailing by 3, and with the ball. Kazuna gets ball to Green. Green long three-pointer just off the mark. Chased down by Winkleman. Picked up by Umaktulik, and he brings the ball back over, gets the ball to Gray. Gray lets it go from the left side, 3. 38-32, 21-54. Here's Comac, guarded by Gray, gets the ball back up to Winkleman, up top to Green, over to the right side to Kazuna. Kazuna into the right corner, looking to try to go baseline. He spins around, comes up on the center, reverse layup. 2 more for Bobby Kazuna. Leon over to Schaefer, over to Gray. Gray up top of it. He finds an opening, looks to go down the middle. Ball swept away. He saves it, gets the ball back up to Schaefer. Schaefer coming into the right side, kicks it out to Umaktulik. Umaktulik lets the 3 go, and we got a foul. That's going to go against Bobby. That's going to send Dwight to the line for 3. $21-14 left on the clock here. 38 for Milano's, 34 for 3E Construction. So I had 2 Gatorades this morning and a big Nas, but now I'm going to open up a can of Monster.
Gotta have coffee.
I'm hydrated now. Now I can get a big dose of caffeine here. Janice says I gotta have coffee, but I'd rather have a Monster. It's sugar-free, but it's got artificial sweeteners in there, so it really don't matter. But it tastes so good. All right, coming in off the timeout, we've got Dwight Umaktulik at the line. He's going to be shooting 3. That last foul was on Bobby Kazuna. That's going to be his second team foul. I can tell he's talking, but I can't exactly make out what he's saying. Third shot up and good. 41-34, 7-point lead for Milano's in the white. 21-10 left on the timer. Jake Green with the ball. He planks over to the right side. He was going to try to get the ball to Try to get the ball to Gage, but Gage had already taken off. That ball goes out of bounds. Ivanov with, Gray with the ball. Over to Hanabith, finds Amaktulik. He goes baseline, gets them up in the air, goes up, no good. Rebound Winkleman. Ivanov goes up, he put the ball up on a layup there, and that ball did a complete rotation around the cylinder and came back out. Free ball put up by Gray, no good. Rebound comes down to Hanabith. Far side over to Schaefer. Schaefer here on the right side, he goes right base, guarded by Green. Gets ball to Leon, he's on the left side, he goes up. No basket, but that's going to get called against Gage. I believe that's going to be his third personal. Yep, that's 3 on Ivanov. 19:55 left on the clock here, 41-34. First shot is up and good. Second shot up and good. And we've got a foul away from the ball. Who's that get charged to? That'll be number 3 on Alex. Inbound to Orson. To Cross lets the 3 go from the right side off the mark, picked up by Winkleman. Winkleman gets the ball to Ivanov. Ivanov launches a 3 hard off the backside. Rebound comes down to Leon. Gets the ball over to Schaefer. Schaefer comes across on the right side. Bless you. Over to Hanabeth. Here's Junior. He pulls up just inside the 3-point line. No good. Pulled down by Winkleman. Gets the ball over to Green. Green over on the left side. Over to Hogendorn. Hogendorn on the right side. Back over to Green. Green comes to the left. Guarded by Hanabeth. Back over to Cross. Cross up top with it. Down to the corner into Green, and he can't hang on to it. Taken away by Gray up to Junior. Junior goes up for 2 more on the left side there. 45-34, 11-point lead for Milano. 17-48 left on the clock. Hogendorn with the ball over on the right side. Gets the ball over to Ivanov, over to Green. Green gets fouled. That's going to get called on Hanabeth. And that'll be Milano's second team foul. That's going to send Green to the line to shoot 2. That'll be Caden's second personal. Shot goes up and it's good. Second one up and good for Jake Green. 45-36, 16:52 left on the clock here. Milano's with the lead. Junior Amaktulik with the ball here. He drives up to the right, guarded by Winkleman. 2 more for Frank Amaktulik Jr. Jade with the pass down to Orson, who does reverse layup on the baseline up on the right side there. 2 more for Orson. Here's Schaefer over on the right side. Gets Anderson up in the air, and he was able to get past him. 2 more. Jade with the ball. He fades away from just outside the free throw line. 2 more for Jade Green. 49-40, 9-point lead for Milano, 16:01 left in the clock. Schaefer over to Leon. Leon with the ball here. Guarded by Hogendorn. He's still on the right side. Now he drives up, comes up on the right side. Swatted away by Hogendorn. Picked up by Ivanov. Over to Hogendorn on the left side. Now he drives over to the center, kicks it out to Winkleman. Winkleman from the left corner. Rolls in and out. Picked up by Leon. Junior with the ball over on the left side, kicks it out to Schaefer. Finds Gray over on the left side. He drives left, comes up, kicks it back out to the right side to Hannibeth. Back over the left side to Junior. Junior lets it go from the left side, off the mark, pulled down by Green. Over to Ivanov on the right side here, guarded by Leon. He works his way into the middle, comes up on the left side. Got the bounce. Two more for Gage Ivanov. 49-42, 7-point lead, 15:01 left. Here's Hannibeth coming up on the right side, off the glass. Two more for Caden. Green to Hogendorn. Hogendorn on the left side. He rolls up into the middle, lets it go. Two more for Orson Hogendorn. 51-44, still a 7-point ball game. 14:42 left. We don't like that date, do we? No, that's 14:92 we don't like. Hogendorn with a steal here, coming down, guarded by Gray. Gets across the timeline, picked off by Schaefer. Schaefer coming down on the left side. Gets the ball over to Leon. Leon tries to go up on the right side, knocked away by Winkleman. Leon with the putback, he's fouled. He's a little bit slow to get up here. Might be his knees on the floor. That's going to go against Winkleman. That's going to be his second personal. 14:05 left on the clock here. 51-44. 7-point lead for Milano's in the white. Coming out of timeout, that should bring Leon to the line to shoot two. First shot is up and good for Leon. Second shot good for Leon. Hogendorn with the board. He gets around Leon, goes up on the left side, no good. Ball pulled down by Dwight. Amaktuli gets the ball over to Caden. Caden coming down on the left sideline. Back up top to Dwight. Back over to Hannibeth. Back to Dwight. Dwight finds an opening. He pulls up on the left side of the free throw line. Doesn't get the bounce. Ball comes down to Cross. Free ball. Richard just off the mark. Pulled down by Hannibeth. Down to Schaefer, he puts it up for two. And we got a away from the ball foul. That's going to go against Caden. That's going to be his third personal. Inbounds to Winkleman. I don't know what happened on there. It rolled out of his hands somehow. It looked like that was going to be an easy two for Wink. Here's Schaefer on Anderson, no good. Looks like he might have got incidental contact, poked in the eye there. Green with the ball, gets the ball over to Winkleman. Winkleman up for two, no good. Ball pulled down by Tulik. And we've got a whistle. Schaefer's still favoring that left eye there. So we've got a whistle. He's going to go out. And in comes Junior Tulik. We've yet to see Ethan Fagerstrom or Brandon Dewey come in the game for Milanos. Annabeth into Junior. Junior making his way in. That ball swiped away by Anderson. Good defense there by Stefan. Into the hands of Orson. Orson down with it. Comes across timeline, gets the ball over to 13. Jade Green. Over to Orson on the left side, guarded by Leon. Back up to Jade, guarded by Alex. 11:33 left on the clock, 55-44. Jade lets the three ball go, nothing but net. Impressive shot. $11:20 left on the clock, 55-47. Gets ball into Junior. Junior guarded by Anderson. He comes up, kicks the ball back out to Hannabeth. Hannabeth high post over to Gray. Gray back up top with it. Back over to Junior. Junior making his way in. He gets ball back to Gray. Alex lets it fly. Picked up by Leon. Leon kicks it back out to Junior. Over to Dwight. Tried to get the ball into a low post in Leon, and he couldn't hang on to it. Ball goes out of bounds. Back to 3E Construction. 10:22 left on the clock, 55-47. Milano's in the lead here. Here's Jay Green. He pulls up from the right side free throw line. Two more. And we've got a timeout with 10:12 left on the clock here, left on the ticker. 55 for Milano's, 49 for 3E Construction in the black. After this game will be a ladies over 35 game, NSHC versus Nautic Gear. Following that game at 3:15 will be a men's over 35 game, Bering Sea Kings versus Toyotomi Heat. 4:30 will be the Nome 4th and 5th graders. 5:45 will be Q Trucking ladies in high noon. 7 p.m. the last game of the evening, men's open game, Net Rivers versus winner of this game here. Starting this morning, we had a ladies over 35 game, RYE, and they beat Nautic Gear. The second game was a men's B game at 10:15, PC Bay and Elim. PC Bay won that game. A ladies B game, Tooksuk over Fish River RMK. And now we're at the 12:45 game, men's open game, Milano's versus 3E Construction. Milano's with 55, 3E Construction with 49. 6-point lead for Milano's. 10:05 left in this game here. We got Schaefer, kicks the ball back out to Leon. To Hannibal, back to Schaefer. Schaefer with it up on the right side here, guarded by Anderson. He comes up and ball stripped away by Comack there, recovered by Hogendorn. And they try to get the ball over to Ivanov. Ball picked off by Harrelson. Gets the ball back over to Hannibus. Back cross court to Schaefer. Back to Harrelson on the left side. Back over to Schaefer. Schaefer up top to Matulik. Here's Hannibus with it on the right side. Drops the ball to Leon. And Leon was going to go up and stripped away by Jade Green. Ball into the hands of Comac. Over to Orison. Orison cross court over to Jade Green. He brings the ball back up top. 9:13 left on the ticker. 55-49. And that ball goes out of bounds. They're going to say it's last touched by 3E Construction. Jade thought he was fouled on that one, but no call. I don't know why he's letting it. Why he was just walking with the ball. The time and the clock is running, so maybe he just wanted defense to pull up on him. Ball into the hands of Matulik. Kicks the ball back out to Hannibus. Hannibus lets the long three go from up top, just off the mark. Rebound Ivanov. Gage with the ball right, then left, off the glass, no good. Gets the rebound by Orison. And we've got a holding call. That's going to get charged to Dwight, I believe. 14 fouls apiece. That'll be Dwight's second personal. Inbound to Hogendorn. Hogendorn has it, gets the ball to Winkleman all alone underneath for two. Down to a 4-point ball game, 55-51, 7:43 left here. Schaefer lets it go hard. Ball comes down to Green. Over to Orson on the left side here, guarded by Leon. Back out to Jade. Over to Winkleman, guarded, and he goes right baseline, and he lost the balance here, but he gets the ball over to Orson. Orson for a three-pointer, down to a 1-point ball game, 55-54. 7:18 left. Crowd is starting to come alive here. Matulik with the ball tries to go up, and looks like we're going to have a call here. If anything, from where I'm sitting, that would have been a jump ball. Matulik at the line to shoot two. First shot is up and good. Second shot up and good. Matulik going out, Gray coming in. Ivanov gets the ball into the hands of Gray, or Jay Green. He launches three, no good. Rebound comes down to Leon. 6 minutes left. Gray launches up top. Nobody there for the rebound. Ball goes out of bounds. It's going to go back to a 3E Construction. Ivanov with the inbound pass to Green. Jade comes up on the right side. Two more for Jade Green, uncontested. 57-56, 1-point lead for Milanos. Here's Leon coming up on the right side, comes off hard. Ball comes down to Leon. And we've got a, looks like gonna be a blocking call. Nope, that's gonna be a hack. That'll get charged to number 3, Orson. That'll be his first personal 6th team foul. That'll put Milanos in the bonus after this. Gray back out to Junior. Junior from the right side, off the mark, pulled down by Hogendorn. Jade Green finds a cutting Gage Ivanov. He pulls back for a 6-footer. Two more for Gage Ivanov. 58 for 3E Construction. 57 for Milanos. Gray with the ball over into the right corner is Amaktulik. Back out to Leon. Leon lets one fly, no good. Chased down by Bobby Kazuna. It's ball over to Jade. Jade over to the left side to Ivanov. And that was a little bit far, and going out of bounds, he's able to save it, but that was recovered by Milanos. Junior with the ball, guarded by Winkleman, gets the ball over to Harrelson. Harrelson up top with it, gives the ball back to Junior. Junior coming in on the left side, he goes up. Doesn't get the kind bounce on that one. He thought he was pushed, but no call. Kazuna, Ivanov from the left corner, rattles in and out. Schaefer with the ball, 3:57, Magnum left on the clock. 58-57. Milano's trailing by 2. We've got a blocking call. That's going to go against Ivanov. That should send Schaefer to the line for a 1-and-1 situation. .335 left on the ticker. Subs coming into the game here. First shot is good. Second shot is good. 59-58. 1 point lead for Milanos now. 2:57 left on the clock. Green with the ball coming across the timeline, guarded by Schaefer. He goes left and then back to the right, back up top. Gets ball over to Kazuna. Kazuna on the right side. He comes up two-hand layup for Bobby Kazuna. We're going to have a seesaw battle all the way to the end here. 1 point lead for 3E Construction. Schaefer with the ball. Gets ball to Junior. 2 more for Junior. Jay Green with the ball up top. Gets ball over to Kazuna. And he gets around Amakulik. Two-hand, left-hand layup for Bobby Kazuna. 62-61, 1 point lead for 3E Construction. Schaefer with the ball, back over to Gray. Gray launches, 3, 64-62. Milanos with a 2 point lead, 1:55 left. Jay Green with the ball, he steps back for a 3 ball. He got the rattle, 65-64, 1:45 left. 3E with a 1 point lead. Here's Amakulik, and we've got a jump ball. Bobby was able to get his hands on that ball to force a jump ball here. It's going to stay here with the Milanos. 1:30 left on the clock here. Inbound to Gray. Gray launches from the right side. Hard. Rebound Ivanov. Gets the ball over to Kazuna. Into the hands of Jade Green, guarded by Gray. 1:13 left on the ticker. Tried to get the ball over to Orson. Orson wasn't expecting that ball, and that ball goes out of bounds. 1:05 left on the clock here. 65, 3E Construction, 64 for Milanos. Good, exciting ball game. Brought my voice back. Schaefer with the ball, guarded by Winkleman. He gets the ball over to Leon, and that's on the floor, no basket. But Schaefer's going to go to line for a 1-and-1 shot. 14 fouls for Milanos. And that's 8 team fouls for 3E Construction. Schaefer at the line for a 1-and-1 situation. And we're tied at 65. Second shot up for Schaefer is good. 66, Milano 65, 3E. 50 seconds left on the clock. Here comes Green, guarded by Schaefer. He goes left, then flanks out to the right side. Now guarded by Gray. Gets ball into Orson's hands, guarded by Schaefer. He goes left, right, and then finds Winkleman. Two more for Winkleman. 67-66, 1 point lead for 3E. 25 seconds left. Gray with the ball cross court over to Amakulik. Amakulik is fouled. That's on the floor, but he's still going to go live for 1-1. 21.5 seconds left on the clock. 1-1 situation. Amakulik and Milano is trailing by 1. Let's see if he can tie it up. And he does. We're tied at 67. One more shot coming up from Amakulik. Second shot is up and good. And we got a whistle. 21.5 seconds left in this ball game. 68 for Milano, 67 for 3E Construction. It's going to be 3E Construction ball coming out of the timeout. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Well, let's see who wants this game more. This is an elimination game. 68 for Milano's in the white, 67 for 3E Construction in the black. 21.5 seconds left. Coming out of the timeout is going to be 3E Construction ball. Milano's putting the full court pressure on. Inbound's going to come over to Jake Green. They get the ball back to Kazuna. 18 seconds left on the clock here. And we've got a holding call. That's going to go against Amakulik. And that's 5 team fouls, so that ball's going to be inbound from the sideline here. 14.9 seconds left. Into the hands of Jade, guarded by Leon. He gets the ball to Winkleman. Winkleman goes up 2. 6 seconds left on the clock here. Milano's trailing by 1. Here's Leon. He comes up, puts the ball up, doesn't get the bounce on that one. And that's the buzzer. That's going to be the end of it. 69 for 3E Construction, 68 for Milano's. Heck of a finish there. And coming up next is going to be a ladies 35 and over game. NSHC and Nautic Gear. We'll go ahead and put the mic up on the charger for now, and we'll come back when this next game starts. All right. Yep. Back online. What's up, Cookie? All right, here we go. Ladies, over 35. Matchup. We're going to have NSHC in the white and Not a Gear in the black. Not a Gear went down. They played RYE this morning and lost, so now they're playing in their second game today. Here we go. NSHC in the white, Not a Gear in the black. Tip off, ball comes down to Not a Gear. Ivanov with the ball in the corner, gets the ball over to Fuller. Fuller puts up a 12-footer, 2 off the bat for Valerie. Here's Slingsby coming across the timeline for NSHC. She's looking up top, swings it over the left side to 13. They find number 5 over in the corner. She brings it back out, finds Casey Miller, and that ball swatted away by Kate and picked up by Valerie Fuller. We're going to have a holding call. Let's see who that's going to go against. 44, that's going to be Casey Miller's first personal, first team foul. Ivanov over to Kakiak. Kakiak puts it up, no good. Rebound number 13 for NSHC. Over to number 5, she brings the ball back up top, swings it over to the right side. Here's Slingsby, back up top to number 13. Over to Miller. Miller looking to make away and tries to get the ball over to number 13 on the right base, but that pass was behind her and it goes out of bounds. It's going to be Not a Gear ball. Here's Brenda into the left corner. Fuller with a 13-footer, 2 more for Valerie. She's got all 4 points of Not a Gear's score right now, 4-0. NSHC with the ball, Slingsby over in the right corner, up to number 5. Number 5, she goes over to the left, finds baseline. Casey Miller on the left side, gets back to number 5. She pulls up for a 12-footer off the mark. Ball comes down to Heidi. Back in the left corner, back up top to 13. 13 launches off the mark. And last touch. And be last touch by NSHC. It's going to come back to Not a Gear. No, NSHC ball down there. And they try to get it in, ball stripped away. Here's Trish Ivanov. Gets the ball over to Kelsey, back to Valerie. Valerie puts it up for 2 more. Number 13 over on the left side, back up to number 5. She puts up a 3 ball. Doesn't get the bounce on that one. Ball ends up in the hands of Slingsby. Over to number 5, and we got a blocking foul. Running today's game, we've got Kerry Amasa, Kim Stevenson, and Bobby Kazuna. Inbounds to Heidi, tries to get the ball back to Slingsby on the baseline, but that's knocked out of bounds by Fuller. Number 13 lets the 3 ball go from the right side, count it. That's the first score for NSHC, 3-6, 3-point lead for Not a Gear. Ivanov bringing the ball, she comes across the timeline, flanks over to the right side, over to Kakiak. Kakiak looks on the inside to Fuller, back over to Ivanov, left side to Brenda. Back to Fuller, back to Brenda. Brenda launches from the left side hard, doesn't get the kind bounce. Rebound Kate, and stripped away by Miller. Stripped back away by Brenda. Hits the ball over to Fuller. Fuller puts it up, no basket, but she's going to go line for 2. First shot up. Rattles in and out. Second shot up and good for Valerie. Slingsby to number 5. Number 5 back to Danielle. Danielle back to number 5. Cross court over to 13. She can't hang on to it. That ball goes out of bounds. That ball is going to come back to Nautic Gear. $19:15 left on the clock. 7-4, 4-point lead for Nautic Gear. Fuller with the ball, gets ball over to Brenda. Over to the left side to Kate. Back over to Brenda. Looking to get, Fuller's trying to get position down here, guarded by Miller. And looking for position. Ball gets knocked out of bounds. Nice defense by Casey. She's able to force a turnover there. She got her hands on that ball and forced that jump ball. Good defense there. Ball over to Heidi on the left side. She's looking. Guarded by Ivanov. Gets the ball back over to Slingsby on the right side here. Back to Heidi, to Casey, to Slingsby. She kicks it back out of 13. 13 goes again. Another 3 ball. 1 point lead for Nautic Gear. 7-. Oh, that's a long 2, I guess. 7-5. I was going to call it 7-6, so, but they called that a long 2. 18-12 left in this first half here. They get the ball into Fuller. Fuller turns around from the free throw line. 2 more from her. 18 minutes left on the clock. 9-5. We're working 9-5. And to 13, she puts up another 2 ball from just inside the free throw line. 9-7, 17:45 left on the clock in this first half here. The ball over to Ivanov, over to Kokiak. Kokiak lets one go long, 2-pointer. Kate Kokiak. Scramble for it, ball ends up in the hands of Ivanov. Ivanov lets the floater go from 12-footer. 2 more, Trisha Ivanov, 11, back to 13-7. 6-point lead for Nautic Gear. Ball goes into number 13. She's left base. She's fouled from behind. That's going to send number 13 to the line for 2. That's going to go against Trisha Ivanov. That's going to be her first personal. Both teams with 2 team fouls apiece. First shot up and good, no good. Second shot off the mark comes down to Ivanov. Ivanov pushing the ball up the court, down over to the middle, over to the left side. Hits the ball to Brenda. Brenda launches from the left side. 3 from Brenda. Net buck. 16-7, 16-18 left in this first half here. Heidi with a 12-footer from the left side, no good. Rebound Fuller. Ball to Ivanov. Another floater from Trish. Doesn't go. Ball into the hands of number 5. Number 5 trying to push the ball up the court. 15:53 left over to Slingsby, and they get the ball over to 0. Back out to 13. She lets a 12-footer go. Rattles in and out. Picked up by Slingsby on the left side there. Back to 13. Here's number 5 from the left side. Long 2. 16-9. 15:35 left in this first half here. Ivanov with the ball, gets ball over to Brenda. Brenda launches one from the left side, no good. Rebound Fuller. Fuller with a shot from the right side, right baseline here. Ball pulled down by 13, and we're going to have a foul. That's going to go against number 13. That'll be her second personal. Slingbee coming across the line, gets ball over to 13. Back up top to number 5. Over to the right side. That's Gorin. Gorin, number 3 in the ball game for NSHC. Wyoming gets ball over to Fuller. Fuller is fouled on the floor. That's going to be 3 team fouls apiece, and that'll get charged to 0-0. That'll be her first personal. Stacy West with a shot there, no good. Picked up by Hannon. Shot put back, no good. Picked up by number 5. Number 5 coming down on the left side, guarded by Ivanov. She pulls up for a shot, no good. Rebound comes down to Hannon, over to West. Back over to Trish. Trish will bring the ball up for, you're heading downtown? Oh, okay. You want to get me a hot and sour soup from Golden China? Here. Yeah, all right. Thank you. 2 more from number 5 there. That's going to be 16-11. 13:23 left in this first half here. Ivanov with the ball, guarded by number 5. Gets ball over to Stacy West. That ball's taken away by number 13 on a pass there. And looks like we're going to have a foul. Subs coming in, Fuller going out, Kakiak coming in for Nautic gear, and looks like number 13 went out, and in for NSHC is going to be Amber Fernandez. Gorn bringing the ball up for NSHC. Over to Fernandez. To number 5 on the right side to Slingsby. Slingsby pulls up for a 10-footer just off the mark. Ball comes down to Gorn, knocked out of bounds. We're playing basketball. We're playing basketball. Gorn over on the left side with the ball there. 12-14 left. Finds Slingsby cutting in. She goes left baseline, tries to put a shot up. No good. Chased down by Fernandez. Save. Gets ball over to 5. Back to Slingsby. Slingsby with a 5-footer off the mark. Pulled down by Ivanov. Gets ball over to Kakiak. Back over to Ivanov. Ivanov coming across the timeline. Down in the corner, Myomic. Myomic from the left baseline. 10-footer for Paula Myomic. Paula the Balla. Over to Fernandez. 3 ball, just short. Picked up by 0-0. Gets the ball back to number 5. She lets it go from the right side. Chases down her own rebound. Picked back up by Fernandez. Back to 5. Over to Slingsby. Back to Amber. Amber lets it go again. Short again. Picked up by Myomic and then stripped away by Slingsby. Back over to Amber. Still on the right side. Up top to number 5. Over to the left side to Gordon. Gordon lets one go just off the side of the rim. Picked up by Ivanov. Ivanov pushing the ball up the court. Running through traffic. Gets through everybody up on the left side. 2 more for Trish Ivanov. 10:53 left in this first half here. 20 for Nautic gear, 11 for NSHC, 9-point lead. Fernandez over to number 5 on the right side here. He goes over to the middle, flanks over to the left. Tries to got the ball into Gordon. Gordon tries to get the ball in, deflected, picked back up. And we're gonna have a foul call. Hacking, that's gonna go against 44. I'm not sure who 44 is. They must have went and sat down. And we got a jump ball. Ball's going to come back to not a gear. Kelsey Ivanoff bringing the ball up for Notagear, into the game for Notagear. Over to the right side, the left side, Kate. Kate launches just off the front side of the rim, no good. Ball back in the hands of Brenda. Brenda back out to Kate. Kate looking, gets the ball into Hannon. Hannon up, she pulls up from the right side of the free throw line, no good. Rebound Emily, gets the ball over to Heidi. Heidi over to 13, down to Gorn. Gorn pushing the ball up on the left side. Finds a cutting Fernandez, and she gets down to under the basket, kicks it back out to Weawana. And she's down in the right corner, gets the ball to number 13. We've got a foul. That's going to go against Myomic, I believe, her first. And Emily. Emily launches a three ball, comes up just short. Rebound, Kakia gets ball over to Hannon. Hannon pushing the ball up on the right side here, over to Ivanoff. Ivanoff far side to Myomic. Follow the ball, and she puts it up in and out. Rebound comes down to Emily. And over to number 13. Angie Gorn with the ball up top. Back over the left side, 13. 13 flies, no good. Ball comes down to Weawana, and she can't hang on to it. That goes out of bounds. That's going to knocked out of bounds by Notagear. It's going to stay with NSHC. In comes number 5. Out goes Fernandez. Inbounds to Weawana. Weawana gets the ball over to number 5. Guarded by Kelsey. Gets ball to Heidi. Heidi puts up a shot just a little bit hard there. Ball comes down to Myomic. Gets the ball over to Kate. Good to see Kate Kakiak on the ball court. Over to Ivanoff. Kelsey with the ball. Back over to Kate. Kate launches it from the right side, just inside the three-point line. Rebound number 13 for NSHC. And we've got a foul. That looks like it's going to go against Katie Hannon. I believe her second. Yep, that's going to be 2 on Katie. And we've got a whistle here. 7:17 left in this first half. 20 for Notagear and 11 for NSHC in the white. Following this game, it's Sam, not Slingsby. I'll just call her Danielle. I just looked at my messages there. So this ladies 35 and over game, NSHC versus Notagear. The next game is going to be at 3:15. Men's over 35. Bering Sea Kings versus Toyotomi Heat. 4:30 Nome 4th and 5th graders. 5:45 ladies open Q Trucking ladies versus High Noon. 7 p.m. will be a men's open game. Net Rippers versus 3E Construction. Shot up no good for number 13. Into the hands of Myomic. Brenda tried to get the ball in Fuller. That ball's kicked away by number 13. Inbounds for Notagear to Myomic into Nyakpuk, who feeds Fuller. Fuller goes up for 2 more. Warren bringing the ball up for NSHC. Over to Heidi, out to number 13, number 5, back over to Gordon. Gordon over on the right side with it, looks back up top to number 13, over to number 5 on the left side here. Back to 13. Here's Wiawana from the left side, just off the mark. Rebound NSHC. 13 lets a three ball go. Three. 22-14. Mala Poyomic, because she used to call me, I just lost that, because she used to call me Norak Kakak. Shout out to Korak. Rebound NSHC, 22-14. Shot put up. 10-footer by Emily Wiawana. 22-16. 6-point lead for Nottingham. NSHC making a little run. Here's Brenda from the left side. Three ball from Brenda. Angie over to number 5. Number 5 with the ball here. Back cross court over to Angie. Back to number 5. Over to 13. 13 lets it fly just short. Bounces over the basket and down into the hands of Ivanov. Here's Fuller, spins around, puts up 2 more. Gorin over to number 13. Back cross court over to Emily on the right side to number 5. Tries to get it in. Ball deflected, picked up by Brenda. Tries to get the ball over to Fuller. Fuller recovers. She's away over on the right side. Tries to get the ball over to Brenda. Knocked away back to Fuller. 12-footer. Valerie. Gorin to 13, out back out to 5. She lets one go in and out. Rebound comes down to Paula. Into the hands of Ivanov. Ivanov coming down the middle, flanks over the left side to Fuller. Fuller back to Ivanov. She comes up a little bit too much on that one. Ball saved, picked up by Idy. Back over to number 5. 13 launches, doesn't get the bounce on that one, rattles in and out. We got to put back from Andy Gorin. 29-18, 3:40 left in this first half here. Over to Fuller. Fuller turns around on the left baseline for 2 more with a 3-foot shot there. 31-18, 13-point lead for Nottingham. Gorin with it, gets ball back over to 5. 5 launches, no good. Ball goes out of bounds. Gonna come back to Nottingham. In comes Hannon and Kokiak, Miller, and Danielle. Fuller with the ball over in the left corner. Into Katie, back out to Brenda. Over to Ivanov, she puts a shot up, no good. Put back, attempt by Katie, no good. Put back by Fuller. 33-18, 2:33 left. It's ball over to 13, over to Casey Miller. Casey Miller on the right side, kicks the ball back out to number 5. Over to the left side, here's Gorin, gets the ball to Casey. Casey goes up on the left side, no good. Rebound number 5. We're going to have a foul. A 1-and-1, that's going to send number 5 to the line. That foul is going to get charged to number 10. That'll be her first personal. 8th team foul. 3 team fouls for NSHC. Shot up, no good. Rebound comes down to Brenda. That was Brenda's first personal. Fuller over to Hannon. Hannon up on the right side. Knocked out of bounds by Danielle. Inbound to Brenda. Brenda launches a 3, nothing but net. Fuller tries to get a shot up there, body contact, no call. Katie tries to save it and goes out of bounds. That ball's going to go back to NSHC. 105 left on the ticker for this first half here. 36-20. 16-point lead for Nottingham here. Gordon looking down. She got the ball down to Danielle. Kicks it back out to 13. She lets it go from the left side. No good. Rebound Miller. Miller with the ball inside, got into some traffic, and she's able to get the ball back out to number 5 over to Gorn. Gorn is going to go to the line. Looks like she's going to shoot 2. I don't think she's behind the 3-point line there. That foul is going to get charged to Hannon, I believe. Her third with 41.1 seconds left. First shot up for Gorn is off the mark there. Second shot attempt up for Gordon, no good. Ball comes down to Ivanov. 38 seconds left on the clock. Fuller with the ball, gets ball back over to Tricia. Tricia cross court over to Katie, over to Kate. Back cross court into the hands of Brenda. Brenda pulls up just inside the 3-point line for a shot straight out, no good. Ball rebounded by Kate, gets the ball over to Fuller. Fuller back for 2 more. 11 seconds left on the clock here. Cross court over to Slingsby. Slingsby lets it go from the right side, no good. 5 seconds on the clock. Here's Kelsey Ivanov. And they couldn't get a shot off. We're at the half. 38 for Nada Gear in the Black, 20 for NSHC. We're at halftime. We'll go ahead and mute the mic here. And we'll get it back on at the start of the second half. All right, here we go. Coming back, second half. Women's ladies over 35 division. 24 minutes left on the clock here. NSHC with the ball. And we got a foul. That's going to go against Ivanov, I believe. Kelsey. That'll be her first personal, third personal. Ball into Casey Miller. She goes up for two. Ivanov with the ball. She's over on the, brings it over to the right side to Brenda. Back up top to Kelsey. Over to the left side to Kate. Kate lets one go. And I'm not sure if that made it in or not. I don't think so. 22-38. 23-10 left on the clock here. Shot put up, rebound Kelsey. Over to Brenda. Back over to the right side to Stacy. She looked away a little too quick on that one. That ball gets knocked out of bounds. It's going to come back to NSHC. Gorin over to number 5 on the right side. She pulls up just on the right corner of the free throw line. Shot no good. Ball comes down to West. Tries to get the ball over to Trish, and that's a little bit too high. That goes out of bounds. It's going to stay here with NSHC. Here's Gorin, right baseline, no good. Pulled down by Myomic. It's ball over to Kate, over to Trish. Trish pushing the ball up on the left side here. Back over the middle. Ball ends up Casey with a hustle there. And that's going to be NSHC ball. Good hustle there by Casey to get on that ball there and into a timeout. Not a timeout, but a jump ball. NSHC with the ball, Gordon with it up top, gets the ball back over to number 5, cross court over the left side, 3 ball, number 13 comes up short. And we've got a quick foul. That's going to go against Miller. That'll be number 2 on Casey. Second team foul, or 2 team fouls for Nada Gear, 1 team foul for NSHC in this second half. 21:03 left in this ball game. Ivanov with the ball, gets the ball over to Trisha, kicks it back out to Brenda, over to Kate, over to the right side. Here's Myomic. She lets it fly just off the front side of the rim. Ball comes down to number 13 for NSHC. She's on her way down. Finds number 5 on the left side. 2 more for number 5. 38-24, 14-point lead. 20-33 left on the clock. Over to Brenda, to Kelsey. Picked off by number 5, gets the ball to Gorin. Gorin on break here on the right side. Guarded, she pulls up for an 8-footer off the glass. 2 more for Angie Gorin. Cross court over to Trisha. Trisha lets one go. Shot put up there down on the south side, no good. Ball comes down to NSHC. 5 over to Casey. Casey can't get that one to connect. Rebound comes down to Kelsey. Over to Kate, gets ball over to Brenda. Brenda lets it go from the right side, no good. Chased down by Goran. Goran coming down on the right side, gets ball back over to number 5. Number 5 over to the left side to Danielle. Danielle back cross court, tries to get it over 13, and just out of reach, that ball goes out of bounds. 18:45 left. 14-point lead for Nautic Gear. Tries to get ball over, ball into Brenda. Here's a free ball from Hannon, comes up short, rebound 0-0. Gets ball back over to Goran. Goran coming across the half-court line. Over to number 5. 5 gets ball into 13. She's slicing and dicing. No basket. She's going to go line for 2. First shot is up and good. Second shot is up just off the mark, chased down by Trisha. 27-40, 13-point lead for Nautic Gear. 17:33 left on the clock. Here's Fuller. 14-footer, no good. Ball comes down to NSHC. Goran over to number 5, back out to 13. Over to number 5, back out to 13, over to the left side to Danielle. Danielle, long 2 for Danielle. We got a foul. That's going to be Nautic Gear down on the baseline. 3 team fouls for Nautic Gear, 2 team fouls for NSHC. 16:35 left. Here's Kelsey with a 3 ball just off the backside of the rim. Pulled down by number 5 for NSHC. Gets ball over to Danielle. And that ball, tried to get that ball back to Goran, and that's knocked out of bounds. That's going to stay here with NSHC. 16-17 left on the clock here. NSHC taking the ball out on the baseline. Inbound to 13. She goes straight up. No basket, but she's fouled. I believe that's going to go against Hannah. That might be her 5th. That is. That's 5 on Katie. She thought she was standing straight up. That's going to send number 13 to the line to shoot 2. First shot attempt is up hard off the front side of the rim. She puts her hands on her head, probably thinking, I can't even believe it. Second shot is up and good, and we've got a substitution coming in. That's going to be 13 going out, and Fernandez coming in for NSHC. Down to a 10-point ball game. 30-40 Craig. 15-20 left on the clock here. Here's Ivanov, gets the ball over the corner of Brenda. They find Fuller, and we've got a foul from behind. That's going to go against 0-0. Ball over to Brenda. Brenda puts up a 3-ball rebound by Kate. Kate with the putback for 2. Goran with the ball over to Fernandez. Fernandez brings the ball back up top, looking on the inside, gets ball to number 5. She lets it go from the free throw line on the right side, comes up short. Ball's going to go back to Nautic Gear. 14:38 left on the clock. Ball into Kelsey, gets ball into Fuller on the left side. She spins up into the middle. 2 more for Valerie Fuller. Here's Goran over on the right side looking in, kicks it back out to number 5. Number 5 launches from up top, in and out. Ball comes down to Ivanov. Ivanov pushing ball up the court on the left side here. She goes up on the shot there. He got a big bounce by number 5. No basket for Trish, but she's going to go line to shoot 2. Let's see how many are on number 5. That's going to be her second personal. First shot up for Trish is no good. Second shot, no good. Ball comes down Fuller. Fuller on the left side, put back, no good. Pulled down by Danielle. Over on the left side to number 5, they find Heidi. 8-footer, left base, no good. Pulled down by Kokyak. Gets ball over to Noyakbuk. Noyakbuk pushing ball up. Gets ball over to Valerie on the left side. Back over to Trisha. Trisha back to Valerie. Looks on the inside, tries to get the ball over to Kelsey. She knocks it out to Kate. Kate puts up a 14-footer, no good. Picked up by NSHC. Here's Gordon with the ball over on the right side. Looking on the inside, cross court over to Fernandez. Fernandez lets one go off the front side of the rim. Rebound Ivanov. Down to Noyakbuk, over to Kokyak. Back over to Noyakbuk, into Fuller. Back out to Kokyak. Left side to Ivanov. Trish with the ball, cross court, tries to get it to a cutting Brenda, saved by Kate over in the right corner, back over to Trish, Trish over to Kelsey. Kelsey and the Fuller over to Brenda, Brenda from the right corner, 3, 47-30, 17-point lead for Nottingham here, 12:05 left on clock, ball picked off by Brenda. Over to Kelsey. Kelsey goes up on the right side, just off the backboard, rolled off the front side of the rim. Picked up by NSHC, over to Danielle. Danielle over here on the right side. She pulls up for a 12-footer, nothing but net. 47-32, back to a 15-point game. Down to Fuller, down on the baseline. She brings the ball back out. Back to the right side here. Trisha Ivanov, 3-ball, net. 50-32, 11:20 left on the clock here. Gordon launches a 3-pointer just short off the mark there. That ball, nobody there for the rebound. It goes out of bounds. It's going to stay Nottingham gear. Out goes Gordon, number 5, in comes 13, and Casey Miller for NSHC. 10:58 left on the clock, 32-50. Over to Kate, back up to Trish. Trisha launches a 3-pointer. Doesn't get the bounce on that one, but that ball's, we've got a pushing foul. That's going to go against Ivanov, I believe. Number 13, that's going to go against Kelsey. That's going to be her 4th personal. 4 team fouls for NSHC, 5 team fouls for Nottingham gear. Ball into Casey. She launches from the free throw line. No good. Ball chased down by Trisha. Stolen away by Casey. Casey up. And that's going to go against Myomic. That's going to send Casey to the line for 2. 9:55 left on the clock. Casey Miller at the line to shoot 2. First shot is up and good. Second shot up for Casey, just off the mark, pulled down by the left sideline here. She goes up with an 8-footer, no good. Ball picked up by Heidi for NSHC. Gets ball over to Danielle. They find number 13 on the left side. She puts up a 3-ball. Nope, long 2, they say. 15-point ball game, 50-35. Into Myomic, 8-footer. 2 more for Paula Labala. Get the ball into Casey, and then we got a tie-up jump ball. And that ball's going to go to Notagear. 8:40 left on the clock. 52 for Notagear in the black. 35 for NSHC in the white. Coming up next is going to be a men's over 35. Bering Sea Kings versus Toyotomi Heat at 3:15. 4:30 will be known 4th and 5th graders. 5:45 will be Ladies Open Q Trucking in high noon. 7 will be Men's Open game, Net Rippers versus 3E Construction. The first game this morning was Ladies over 35, RYE and Notagear. RYE won that game. Notagear lost, so they're playing now. Second game was at 10:15. It was a men's B game, PC Bay versus Elim. PC Bay ran away with that one. Ladies B action at 11:30. Tuksuk and Fish River Tuksuk ran away with that one. 12:45 was a men's open game. Milano's and 3E Construction. That came down to the wire. 3E Construction won that one by 2. Now we're at 2 p.m. game. The ladies over 35, NSHC and Notagear with 52, NSHC with 35. 8:40 left on the clock. Coming out of the timeout, it's going to be Notagear ball. Inbounds to Brenda. Ball tipped off by 13. And she comes up, misses the right-hand layup. Rebound goes to Kate Kakia. Gets the ball back over to Brenda on the puck. Over to Trisha Ivanov. She goes up, gets her own rebound, and she's going to be shooting 2. That's going to go against 30. Amber, that's going to be her first personal. 6th team foul. Shot is up and good for Ivanov. 54-35, back to a 19-point ball game. 7:42 left. Into number 13, she launches a 10-footer, no good. Rebound, Ivanov gets the ball over to Kakiak. Kakiak over to Noyakpuk over on the right sideline, waiting for everybody to get across, get the ball to Myomic. Back to Noyakpuk. Long 3 ball, and that rattles in for Brenda. Danielle pulls up right at the free throw line just off the mark. She chases down her own rebound, put back hard. Rebound Myomic. Over the head, picked off by Casey. Casey pulls up at the free throw line, hard off the backboard and off the rim. Ball comes down to Ivanov. Danielle coming down at that Sem now. Over to number 13, she puts it up hard. Rebound, Danielle gets the ball over to Heidi. Heidi puts it up for 2 more. Are you going to run again next game? Yeah. Kakiak with the ball over in the right corner, guarded by 13. And looks like Kate might have stepped on the line there, not a bound. Ball's going to come back over to NRCC. Good afternoon. Inbounds to number 13, back up top to Danielle. Danielle over gets the ball to Casey. Back to Danielle on the baseline. She goes up, no basket, but she's going to go line to shoot 2. 5:40 left on the clock here. First shot is up and good. Second shot is up off the mark, and we've got a lane violation, so she'll get one more shot here. Anyways, the first lane violation was on Nada Gear, so she's getting ready to reshoot that shot, and then teammate Clarissa Heidi has a lane violation, so that eliminated that shot. Nada Gear with the ball here. Trisha Ivanov from the left side, long 2-ball, 4:33 left on the clock here, 59-38, 21-point lead for Nada Gear. Casey Miller with the ball on the inside, kicks it back out to Heidi on the right side, back over to number 5 from the right side, just inside the 3-point line, no good. Rebound number 13, back from the left corner, put back by Casey Miller. Brenda with the ball, gets ball back over to Kelsey, to Katie. And into number 13, and she puts it up for 2 more. 59-42. Kelsey over to Brenda, over to Katie. Katie lets it go from the right side, just off the mark there, chased down by Heidi. Ball goes out of bounds, going to be NSHC ball. 3:20 left on the clock here. 59-42. 3:18 left on the clock. 59 for Nada Gear in the black. 42 for NSHC in the white. Timeout called. I've been sitting here trying to find myself. If you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. All right, coming in off the timeout. 3:18 left on the clock here. 59 for Nada Gear in the black. 42 for NSHC in the white. After this will be another men's over 35 game. Bering Sea Kings and Toyotomi Heat. For all your heating needs, go ahead and get a hold of Toyotomi Heat. I don't know what their phone number is, but you got Google. B. Dewey said you can find it in Nome Nugget. Put back by Danielle, 44-59, 3 minutes left on the clock here. Cross court over to the right side, back up top to Kelsey, ball stripped away by 13. Kelsey recovers that ball here. It's ball over to Hannon. Hannon over to Ivanov. Back to Hannon. She's on the left side. Back to Trisha. Cross court to Brenda. Back over to Kelsey. Back to Brenda. Back to Kelsey up top. Trisha launches from the left side. Just off the mark. Pulled down by 0-0. Gets the ball to Miller. Casey bringing the ball up the court. Tries to get the ball over to 13. She thought she was going to take off there, but she wasn't ready, and that ball goes out of bounds. Brenda with the ball here. Gets the ball over to Casey. Over to Myomic in the left corner. Tries to get the ball into Trisha. Recovered by Brenda. Brenda gets the ball back out to Trisha. Back up top. Back over to the right side. Back up top to Kelsey. Back to Trisha. Brenda lets it go from the left side. 3. 44-62. 1:30 left on the clock. Miller gets ball into Danielle. Off the glass, no good. Pulled down by Paula. The ball gets ball over to Brenda. Brenda cross court gets knocked away, picked off by Miller. Miller coming back with it. Gets ball back over to number 5. Nobody on her on the left side. 2 more for number 5. 46-62. 1:10 left on the clock. Brenda to Trisha. Over to Katie. Back to Trisha. Back to Katie. 57 seconds left. Brenda back to Katie. Katie back to Brenda over on the left side. Back to Katie up top. Gets ball over to Trisha. Trisha on the right side with it. Back over to Brenda. Back to Kelsey. Ball gets knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay with Notagear. 36.7 seconds left. Get the ball into Paula. Over to Trisha. Trisha puts it up on the left side for 2 more. 27 seconds left. 64-46. Ball into double out Buck. She puts it up no good. Put back by number 13. 13 seconds left. Ivanov comes across timeline over to the right side to Brenda. Brenda guarded by Miller. She pulls the ball all the way back out up top. Being chased by Casey there. And Casey gets charged with a foul. Brenda's gonna take the ball out. 1.7 seconds left. Shot put up. And that's gonna be the end of the game. 64 for Notagear in the black, 48 for NSHC. That'll be the final. I believe Notagear will advance to the championship game tomorrow. Coming up next, men's over 35 game. Bering Sea Kings versus Toyotomi Heat. And that's slated to start at 3:15. 4:30 will be known 4th and 5th graders. 5:45 ladies open queue trucking ladies versus High Noon. 7 p.m. men's open game Net Rippers versus winner of 50. And that is going to be 3E construction tonight. I'm going to go ahead and get the mic and charge up the mic here, and we'll come back once we get started up on this game here. All right, here we go. Getting ready to start this men's over 35 game. Bering Sea Kings in the white, Toyotomi Heat in the black. Following this game will be known 4th and 5th graders. 35 and over action here. Legends versus legends. Let's see who moves on to the championship game. Buggy and Sam jumping. Save ball ends up into the hands of Tommy. Over to Andrew. Andrew lets one fly. 3 for Andrew right off the bat there. Larry gets ball over Buggy. Buggy lets it fly from the right side. 3 for Buggy. 3-3, 23-33 left on the clock here. Harrelson just off the mark. Ball comes down. Looks like it's going to stay with Bering Sea Kings. Tulik with the ball over in the left side. He drives up over the middle, and we've got a foul. Black 2-2. That's going to go against Buggy. That'll be his first personal, first team. First shot up, hard off the back side of the rim there. Second shot up and good for Dwight. 4-3, 4 for Bering Sea Kings, 3 for Toyotomi here. Here's DJP over to Dewey. Finds Elvana, back to DJP. DJP for 3. Off the mark. And Larry was going to save that ball. It goes out of bounds. It's going to go back to the Bering Sea Kings. Donald, left corner, off the mark. Harrelson with a rebound, tries to get the ball over to Tommy. And ball's knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay with Kings. Their inbounds over to Dwight. Dwight lets it go from up top. 3, 7-3, 4-point lead for Bering Sea Kings. Down over to the left side is James Elvana for a 3, 7-6. Tulik coming on the left side here, rolls down to the baseline. It's ball to Goldsberry. Goldsberry puts it up for 2. Over to the right corner, Larry lets it go, rebound DJP, gets the ball back out to Dewey. Dewey drives it in, gets the ball back over to Larry. Larry on the right side, scooping layup, gets his own rebound, tries to get the ball back out. That's picked up by Harrelson. Harrelson gets the ball over to Dwight for an easy 2 on the left side layup there. 11-6. B. Dizzle with the ball over, gets the ball back up top to Elvana. Tried to get the ball over to Buggy. That ball's picked off there by Harrelson. Gets a long cross-court pass down to Dwight for 2 more, 13-6. Buggy over to Dewey. Dewey back to Larry. Larry goes up. No good. Ball comes down to Wiana. Gets ball over to Harrelson. Harrelson behind the back pass. Picked off by Buggy. Gets ball over to Larry. Larry comes up. Can't make that shot, but he gets his own rebound. Tries to go up again. Blocked by Tommy. Cross court over to Buggy. To DJP. Here's Buggy for a 3 ball. Off the mark. Comes down to Donald. Donald over to Tommy, knocked away, picked off by Larry, over to Buggy. Buggy goes up for 2, 13-8, 5-point lead for Bering Sea Kings. Here's Harrelson with a 3-ball. 16-8, 19:35 left in this first half. Ball over to B. Dewey, up top to Buggy. Buggy lets one go, comes out short, rebound Dwight. Ball gets knocked out of bounds. It's going to be a Bering Sea King ball, I believe. Ball into Dwight. Ball picked up by Buggy. Taken right back away by Dwight here. He lets one go. 3 more from Dwight. 19-8, 18:55 left in this first half here. Ball in the Buggy over to Elvana. Elvana up top to Dewey. He thought about it, guarded by Harrelson. They get the ball over to DJP, back out to Brandon. Cross court over to Elvana over on the right side. He brings it back up top. Back to Daniels. Daniels finds Dewey on the inside. And that ball is taken away by Harrelson there. He's coming down on the right side for the Kings there. Thank you. Did he walk all the way down there to go get it? Okay. I was going to say, man, that was going to make me feel bad if you walked down to get it. Thank you, though. 18:09 left on the clock. 21 for Bering Sea Kings. 8 for Toyotomi Heat in the black here. Big thanks to boss man Corey. He went down and got me a cup of hot and sour soup from Golden China. And we've got a timeout. 17:55 left on the clock in this first half. 24 for Bering Sea Kings, 8 for Toyotomi Heat. Ah, yeah, nice and hot. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, hot and sour soup. That's good for the soul. Try to leave the bag wrapped up because the cup was so hot. Ah, yeah, that is excellent. 17:55 left in this first half here. 24 for Bering Sea Kings in the white. 8 for Toyotomi Heat. It's been the Amatolik Harrelson show here for Bering Sea Kings so far. Buggy with the ball, gets the ball back over to Elvana. Elvana up top, tries to get the ball over to Dewey. Ball picked off by Goldsberry. Down to Harrelson. Behind the back. Ball tipped away and gets the ball over to Larry. Here's Larry on a fast break. Can't convert that layup there, and picked up by Jay Adams. And we've got a holding call. That's going to go against Larry there. That'll be his first personal, second team foul for Toyotomi Heat. Ball into Dwight. He tries to get the ball in there, picked off by Toyotomi. Ball in the hands of Dewey. He gets the ball over to Elvana. Over to Larry. Larry lets one fly. Ball picked off by Daniels, gets the ball down to Buggy. Buggy chased it all the way down in the corner, over to Larry, back to Buggy, out to Elvana. 3-ball, count it. 11 for Toyotomi Heat, 24 for Bering Sea Kings. Here's Goldsberry, 3-ball put up no good. Rebound comes down to Dewey. Gets the ball down to Alvana. Alvana pulls up just inside the 3-point line. Shot no good. Rebound Daniels. He pulls up for a 3-pointer off the mark. Rebound Goldberry. Over to Donald. Donald flies from the right side, no good. Rebound Dewey. Dewey comes up on the left side, off the glass for 2. 13-24, 11-point lead for Guernsey Kings. Dwight up on the left side, no good. Chased down. DJP can't hang on to it. In for the Kings is Cameron Stiles. Out goes Wiana. Dwight with a long 3-ball into the hands of Adams. Adams for 2 more. Dewey cross court to the left side to Buggy. Gets the ball into Larry. Back to Buggy, left side, 3-ball put up short, off the mark, comes down to Adams, over to Stiles. Stiles comes up left side, gets his own rebound on the right side, gets the ball over to Sam. Sam puts up a 10-footer. Alvana with the ball. We got a 3-ball from, long 2 from Dewey. 28-15. 14:23 left on the clock, first half action. Goldsberry puts up another 13-footer, it's good. Over to Daniels. Daniels comes up on the right side off the glass, no good. Rebound to Adams. Another 3-ball from Andy. 33-15. Guernsey Kings in the white with a lead. Here's Dewey from the right corner. In and out. Ball comes down to Stiles. It's ball over to Harrelson. Rebound. Dwight. Dwight back to the left corner. He lets the ball go. Ball chased down by Stiles. He's over in the left corner. He lets the 3-ball go off the mark. Rebound DJP. Gets the ball over to Buggy. And he gets the ball up. He got the kind bounce on that one. 17-33, 13-18 left. Sam with the ball on the left side. No good. Rebound Alvana. James over to Dewey. Dewey comes up on the right side for an 8-foot floater. He got the roll on that one. That one goes in. 33-19. Down to a 14-point lead. 12:55 left in this first half. Goldsberry kicks it out to Adams. Adams launches a 3-ball. Nothing but net. 12:45 left. 36-19. Over to Buggy. Buggy down the middle. He puts it up on the left side for 2 more. Omatolik with the ball up top, guarded by Buggy. He steps back out on the right side, comes back over to the left. They find Jay Adams. Jay puts up another 3-ball hard off the backside of the rim. Rebound Dewey. Gets the ball over to a Buggy. Buggy drives down the middle, over the head, behind the back to Larry. Larry's fouled. He's going to go line to shoot 2. That'll be the first team foul on Guernsey Kings in this ball game. That's going to go against number 11. Which I believe is, number 8. That'll be Cam Stiles' first foul. Shots up, no good. Rebound Harrelson. Over to Dwight in the left corner. Cross court to the right side to Adams. Adams launches off the mark, comes down to Olana. Olana in the game for Toyotomi Heat. Over to DJP. DJP into the corner. Daniel. Daniel shoots one just off the front side of the rim. Rebound comes down to Goldsberry. Goldsberry goes left baseline. 2 more from him. Buggy with the ball up top, gets the ball over to, tries to get it to Atlanta, and the ball goes in backcourt. They didn't go and pick it up. It goes out of bounds, so that ball's going to stay with Bering Sea Kings. Goldsberry from the right side, long 3 ball comes up short. Ball taken away there, and that's going to go against Buggy. Quick hands by Cam Stiles there for that takeaway. 38-21. Nope, that foul's on Cam there. That'll be his second personal. Buggy with the ball, put a shot up, no good. Chased down the own rebound. And he thought he had a teammate over there, and that was referee Kerry Amasuk, and the ball goes out of bounds. Ball's way under the bleachers there, and Dwight had to crawl through everything to go and get it. Here's Andy, another 3 ball, drains it. 20-point lead for Bering Sea Kings. Here's Dewey, guarded by Amatulik. Over to Buggy, back out to Dewey. Dewey lets it go from up top. 3. No, long 2, they're going to call that. 41-23. Here's Dwight from the left side, hard off the mark, rebound Harrelson. He pulls back out to the right side, shoots a 3, no good. Ball put back by Goldberry. Dewey over to Buggy. Buggy launches off the mark. He's a little bit off today. Harrelson from the left corner, no good. Ball into the hands of Dewey. Over to Atlanta. Back to Buggy. Here's Dewey on the right side. Off the mark. Ball comes down to Goldsberry. Try to get the ball to Goldsberry from Amatulik. Ball tipped back out to Amatulik, and he gets 2 more. 45-23, 8:28 left in this first half. DJP with the ball over on the left side there, back up top to Buggy. To the right corner, Dewey back out to Buggy. Daniels back to Buggy up top, over to Jake. Jake lets one go, comes up short. Good pass to Dewey. Dewey puts it up for 2. He shot that one, but it came straight down to Brandon. Back over to Dwight. Another 3 from Dwight there. Down the Buggy here in the corner. Rattles in and out. Ball comes down to Goldsberry. Sam lets the long 3-pointer go from the right side, picked up by Buggy. Down to Daniels. Come on, make this layup. And he does. Harrelson tries to get the ball over to Sam, and that pass was behind him, picked up by Olana. Olana tries to get the ball down to a cutting Larry, but a ball comes up short, picked out by Stiles. Over to Adams, back into Goldsberry. 2 more for Goldsberry. 7 minutes left on the clock here, 50-27. Here's Buggy with Toyotomi Heat. Finds Dewey, nobody there. Brandon puts it up for 2 on the left side baseline. Ball over to Jay. Jay puts up another 3 ball. 53-29. Bering Sea Kings with the lead here. 6:31 over to Buggy in the corner. Back to Daniels. Behind the back pass to Dewey. Dewey puts it up. Can't connect. Ball comes down to Goldsberry. Yeah, Goldsberry and Umaktulik on that one when he put it up on him. Ball back over to Dwight. This is becoming the Dwight show on offense. I don't think he's missed very many shots in this game here. He's still wired from the open game he just played a couple games ago. Shot put up no good. Rebound Bering Sea Kings. Ball back down to Dwight into the left corner. He launches another one. In and out. Put back by Goldberry. Over to number 11. That's Larry Daniels. He puts it up for 2 more. Another 3 ball from Andy. Everybody's been scoring on the Bering Sea Kings side, but Andy and Dwight have just been lights out. Another 3 ball here from Buggy. 34-61. 27-point lead. Styles with the ball. He couldn't hang on to it. That goes out of bounds. And for the Kings comes TK number 13. I'm not sure what 13's number or his name is. Try to get the ball into Larry. That ball taken away. Picked up by Umaktulik. Here's 13, right corner, just off the mark, pulled down by Buggy. Gets the ball back over to Dewey. Dewey coming up on the right side, no basket, but he's fouled. He's going to go line to shoot 2. Shot up by Brandon is off the mark on that first one there. Second shot up, no good. Rebound, Umaktulik. Another shot put up, no good. Ball comes down to Daniels. That goes out of bounds. That's going to be Toyotomi Heat basketball. Larry up on the left side there. Can't get that one to drop. Rebound, Harrelson. Harrelson over to Dwight, kicks it out to number 13. He launched a 3 ball, no good. Dewey with it just inside the three-point line, long 2. 36-61, 3:13 left in this first half. Here's TK. Tries to get it over to Adams. Ball over to Brandon. Brandon pulls up on the right side for a 3. Harrelson with it, kicks the ball back out to Umaktulik. Andy from the left side, just off the mark. Ball comes down, DJP over to Dewey. Tommy's had a lot of good looks. Here's a shot from DJP. Comes up short, right in the hands of Buggy. He puts the ball back up. Back to a 20-point ball game, 61-41. As I was saying, Toyotomi's had a lot of good looks. They just haven't been able to get the ball to drop. And then you also got Dwight and Andy are just hot, dropping bombs. Here's number 13 for his first 3-pointer. Try to get the ball down to Larry. That ball's taken away by Jay Adams. It's ball back over 13. He launches another from the right side, just off the mark, pulled down by Dewey. 150 left on the clock here, first half, 64-41. And they try to get the ball down to Elvana, and that's knocked out of bounds by Bering Sea Kings. It's going to stay here. Buggy over in the left corner lets a free go off the mark there, pulled down by Andy. Andy over to number 13. He launches again from the right side. Another three. Another three for number 13 there. Larry for a three ball, hard off the mark. Ball comes down to Jay Adams. 1:10 left on the clock, first half. Ball in the hands of Jay. Jay puts up another three ball. Dewey over to Buggy. Buggy puts up a long three. TK gets the pass in, and Larry picks up the steal. And he was going up on the left side and got fouled by Andy. That's going to send Larry to the line to shoot two. 69-44. Rebound Dwight, nobody there on that, saving that ball there. It goes out of bounds. Gonna stay here with Toyotomi. Into Larry, rebound TK. TK over to Harrelson. Harrelson lets another three go in and out. Rebound Dewey. TK better think about trying to get on the board here with a score. Buggy into Larry. Larry puts it up for two more. 45-69, 10 seconds left. Harrelson, number 13 again, another three ball. And that's going to end the half here. 71 for Bering Sea Kings, 47 for Toyotomi Heat. We're at halftime. I'll just go ahead and leave the mic on here while I work on this hot and sour soup. Boy, this is just delicious. After this game will be the Nome 4th and 5th graders, and then we'll have two more games for the evening, both open games. On the court is a star in the making in Williams Dashenko. Tommy's son there. I think he's going to be a Tommy 2.0 on the ball court and in the hunting field. Williams got about 16 more years, and he'll be playing here in the Iditarod Basketball Classic. 71 for Bering Sea Kings in the white, 47 for Tundra Toyo in the black. I think everybody scored for Bering Sea Kings, but like I said, Andy and Dwight are just, they're lights out. They haven't missed very many shots in this game here.
And he looks like Vincent.
It looks like Vincent.
And Victor.
All right, here we go. Second half action. Men's over 35 division. 71 for Bering Sea Kings in white, 47 for Toyotomi Heat in the black. 24 minutes on the clock here. Here's Elvana, long three ball off the mark. Ball comes down to Buggy, gets ball to Larry. Larry puts it back for two. McTulloch with the ball up top. Over to the left side baseline is 13. Kicks the ball back out to Adams. Adams back over to TK. TK over to Dwight over in the corner. He steps up, pulls up for a three-pointer just off the mark. Dewey with the ball. He drives up reverse layup for two more. First shot up for Cam is good. I didn't see, I was texting on my phone, so I didn't exactly see what happened there. 73-51, Bering Sea Kings with the ball here. Adams over to McTulloch on the right side. Gets ball over to 13. He launches another one, in and out, ball pulled down by Dewey. Dewey puts up a floater down on that far side down there. Ball picked off by Dewey. Comes up on the left side. 73-55, down to an 18-point game. 21-18 left. Three ball put up, knocked out of bounds. That ball's going to come back to Toyotomi Heat. This whole gym is just going crazy. You can hear the excitement in the air. You can feel it. Another shot put up by Larry Daniels there. Two more, 73-57. TK bringing the ball back down. Ball deflected out of bounds by Alvana. That's going to stay with the Bering Sea Kings. 20-38 left on the clock here. Here's Styles with a three ball off the mark. Rebound Dewey. Dewey making his way through traffic. He puts it up for two more. 73-59 down to a 14-point game. I see Donald checking in. He must be getting a little uncomfortable. 14-point game. Hey, those guys are too close. Let me get in there. Styles to Adams. Adams lets it go. Down by Dewey. Gets the ball over to Daniels. Daniels over on the right side to Buggy. Buggy flies from the top there, in and out. And we're going to have a foul. I think that's going to get charged to Styles. And Brandon was on the floor there, so they'll be taking that ball out from the floor. Over to Buggy on the left side, in and out. Rebound Daniels. Kicks it out to DJP to Dewey. He finds Buggy, back over to Daniels. Daniels goes up on the right side. Body contact, no foul. Ball back into the hands of Dewey. Dewey on the left side still. Over to DJP to Daniels. He spins around, kicks back out to Brandon. Brandon lets you go from up top. Three more. 73-61 down to a 12-point ball game. Into the corner to Adams. Back out to McTulloch up top with it. Here's Donald in the right corner. He lets one fly, no good. Pulled down by Buggy. Reverse layup, no good. Put back by Larry, no good. Chased down. Larry got it, and then Dwight came from behind to steal it. Now it's 4-on-1. Two more for Dwight. Almost made it that time. This little girl, she had some trash, and the trash can is over by me, and she was probably about 15 feet away. She almost made it, and that piece of trash landed right in front of me. She came down and got it and put it in the trash can. 78-61, back to a 17-point lead for Bering Sea Kings. 17:55 left on the clock. Dewey from the left side doesn't get the kind bounce up and over the backboard there. Styles into Adam, back over to Harrelson to Donald. Donald lets it go from the left side. Ball goes out of bounds. Toyotomi ball. Dewey with it over on the right side, finds a cutting Larry. He pulls up from the free throw line, no good. Ball picked up by Wiana, gets ball over to McTulloch. McTulloch on the right side, comes over to the right corner, guarded by Alvana. Now he goes baseline, ball tipped away, picked up by Dewey. It's ball over to Larry. Back to Dewey. Brandon puts up another shot, long two. 63-78, 15-point lead for Bering Sea Kings. 16:40 left on the clock. Jay Adams from the right corner, nothing but net. Three more for Jay. Ball into Dewey, he goes up no good, and we got a foul call. That's going to go against Brandon on the rebound there. Two team fouls for Toyotomi Heat, one team foul for Bering Sea Kings. 16:05 left on the clock. Harrelson to Wiana, back to Harrelson, out to Adams. Adams lets it go again from the right corner. Another three for Jay. DJP from the right side, no good. Picked up by Dewey. Out to Alvana. Back over to Dewey in the left corner. Back to Alvana. Alvana lets it fly off the mark there. I think Cam might have got a piece, and then Cam hustling down for two. He got the fast break points on that one. 84-63. Over to Dewey. 3 ball from Brandon. 86-63, 23-point game. Oh, 65-86, 21-point game, my mistake. 15:05 left. Here's Wiana from the left side, 3 ball. And if you're just tuning in, I apologize for not being here yesterday. I've been battling this cold here, and I was pretty raspy, barely able to talk yesterday. I ended up resting all day in bed, and I feel better today. So here I am. Another 3 ball from Umatulik. 92-65, 14:35 left here. Daniel sneaky pass to DJP. 2 for DJP. Umatulik pulls up for a 3-pointer just off the mark. Rebound Dewey. Brandon goes up left side, no good. Rebound Donald. Gets ball over to Adams. Adams to Harrelson. Harrelson in the right corner for 3, just off the mark. Put back by Cam. Can't get it to go, but he chases the ball down and goes into the left corner, puts up a 3 ball, no good. Rebound Elvana, down cross court pass to Dewey. Dewey on the left side for 2 more. 69-92, 23-point game. Picked off by Elvana. It's ball over to Daniels. Daniels on the right side here. Over to Dewey. Dewey launches 3 more. 72-92, should be a 20-point game. They call that a 2-pointer. It's 71-95. We just had another 3. 95-71 on the scoreboard. 13:06 left. 2 more from Toyotomi. 73-95. Over to Harrelson in the left corner. He launches, comes off the mark. Buggy over to Larry. Larry puts it up off the glass. No good. Rebound Styles. Harrelson out to McTulloch. Left side. 3. DJP calls out play number 2. 2. Hits ball in the Buggy. Buggy comes up, kicks back over to the left corner to Dewey. Dewey puts it up for a 13-footer. So that's what play number 2 is. He didn't want a 3, otherwise he would have put a 3 up. He put 2, so it was long 2. And we got a foul. That's going to get charged to Elvana, I believe. That'll be his first personal, 3rd team foul. 11:53 left. McTulloch with a ball up top. Wiana in the right corner. 3 more from Donald. Styles puts a shot up, no good, gets his own rebound. I didn't see what happened on that one. I was busy on my phone again, taking care of business. 3 ball put up by Wiana, comes up short as he called it. Ball comes down to Toyotomi. 75-101, 10:25 left. Buggy up on the right side, gets his own rebound, gives the ball back over to Larry. 2 more for Larry, 77-101. Missed call on that one. Ball back into the hands of Dewey. He puts a shot up, no good. Ball comes down, Bears T Kings. Here's Donald, another 3 ball off the glass. Another shot put up there by Toyotomi. Here's Andy from the left side, 3 ball. Cross court over the left side, DJP. Money. DJP for 3. Here's Styles, puts up a 3 ball just off the mark. Rebound comes down to DJP. Over to Dewey. Over to Daniels. Daniels on the over cross court over the left side to Buggy. Buggy launches a 3 in and out. 82-107. 8:45 left on the clock here. Andy launches another 3, nothing but net. Here's Larry. Larry puts one up hard off the front side of the rim. Ball comes down to Styles. Cameron rolling around, drives it up on the right side. Another 2 for Cameron. And we got a timeout. 8:13 left in this ball game. 112-82, 30-point lead for Bering Sea Kings. Havana inbound pass over to Daniels. Dewey from the right corner. Looks like a long 2. 112-84. 7:52 left on the clock here. TK with the ball. Here's 13. He launches in and out. Tipped up. Recovered by Styles. Gets the ball over to Donald. Over to Dwight. Dwight with another 3. Shot put up by Larry, comes out short. Rebound Donald over to number 13. And he can't hang on to that ball. That ball goes out of bounds. DJP looking for it. He launches from the left side again. Another 3. DJP. DJP for 3. Dwight gets ball over to Styles. Styles cross court over to the left side to number 13. He launches another 3. Just off the mark. Chased down by Styles. Here's Cam in the right corner. Cam lets one go. 3! 6:33 left on the clock here. 118-87. Down to Larry. Larry goes up for 2 more. Maybe if I holler real hard, they'll vibrate all that phlegm out of my vocal cords, huh? Half court shot from Dwight. Comes up short, goes out of bounds. He tried to get the ball over to DJP, but it wasn't that deep into the corner. 6:03 left on the clock here. 118-89. Donald, let me see a 3. You gotta run down the court like that. Run down the court like that. Shot put up no good. Rebound Dewey. Dewey pulls up for a 3 on the left side. 3 more for Brandon. 5:36 left on the clock here. 118-92. Down to Donald on the right side. He lets the 3 go off the glass. Brandon, another 3 ball, no good. Chased down by Styles. He pulls up from the free throw line, got the kind bounce on that one. DJP from the left side didn't get the bounce on that one. Put back by Brandon. 123-94, 4:49 left. Here comes TK. TK for a 3-pointer. Woo! TK for 3. Larry Daniels with a reverse layup. Count that one. There's Donald from the other corner. Another 3. 4:17 left. Buggy from the right side comes up short. Ball's Cameron was trying to save the ball, and it hit the line and goes out of bounds. It's going to stay with Koyatomi Heat. Ball into Alvana. Alvana puts a shot up, no good. Rebound. Dwight gets ball over to the game. Ball over to number 13. He puts a shot up, no good. Rebound DJP. DJP half court. Oh, just off the backside of the rim. Put back by Dewey. I'll just leave the mic on the charger for this next game. Leave it open. Yeah. I'll just leave it open and on so they can hear audio.
If the audio's not showing up, then you can just put that one back in and take the other one.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I have 2 sets of those mics, so
Okay. 3:07 left on the clock here. 129-98. Yep. They're taking care of the ball down there. Looks like it got wet. Inbound to Dwight. Dwight puts up a half-court shot, and he makes it. Down to Buggy, out to Larry. Larry launches a 3 ball short. 2:45 left. .233 left on the clock. Over to the left corner is number 13 here. He launches off the mark. Ball pulled down by Daniels. Gets the ball to Buggy. Long 3 ball straight off the top, off the glass left side. Ball pulled down by TK. TK hopping around there. He's ready. He wants to shoot a 3. Over to Donald. Donald will put it up. Another 3 from Donald. 135-98. 2:02 left on the clock here. Ball over Dewey. He gets over into the right corner. Shot put up, no good. Rebound, TK. TK over to number 13. He comes up for a left-hand layup. Over to DJP, left side. Hard off the backside of the rim there. Back out to DJP. Another one. This time, he got it. Dwight, another half-court shot just off the mark there. DJP from half-court. Just off the right side of the rim. Dewey would have put back 1:05 left on the clock. Cameron this time with a half-court shot. Short! These guys were practicing for 50-50 split the pot. Here's DJP, gets ball over to Buggy. 48 seconds left on the clock. Buggy puts a long three ball up. Count it. 137 to 106. 40 seconds left on the clock. Dwight for another half-court shot. Almost. Just off the mark. Rebound comes to Styles. Styles puts it back up for two more. 25 seconds. 139. It says 10. 106, 139. 13 seconds. Donald lets one go from the corner. Another three. 142 to 106. And that's going to be the final. Good job, guys. 142 for Bering Sea Kings in the White. 106 for Toyotomi Heat. Coming up next is going to be Nome's 4th and 5th graders. We'll go ahead and leave the audio on, but I'm going to put the mic in the charger. And we'll come back. We'll have the cameraman running the camera, but I won't come back on until the ladies' open game. After this, so you have the Nome 4th and 5th graders coming up. And then after that, we'll have a ladies' open game and then a men's open game. So we'll go ahead and I'll take a little bit of a break here and try to save my voice for the last two games and into championship Saturday. So we'll come back on here in a bit and we'll talk to you guys at the start of that ladies open game.
Did you say 6-7 when the score was at 67?
Hmm?
Did you say 6-7 when the score was at 67?
No, I didn't.
You should do that next time.
All right, if I remember, I'll try. Get him, Donald. You can hear me, huh? All right, I'm gonna leave this. I got one in the charger, and I'm gonna put this other mic up.
Good evening. We're going to draw for 2 helmets today. The first one is a Quad Machine helmet, and the second one is the ATV helmet. These helmets are donated by North South Health Corporation Injury Prevention Program. Ticket number 505523. He's not here, but I will save this ticket to give him a helmet at work. Winner Daniel Sobey. I'm gonna draw 2 more tickets to get, I'll draw another ticket for the fine helmet. Ticket number 505488. Cat. Thank you.
got the names down already.
Okay. Yeah, ladies open. Okay, mic's on. All right. All right, folks, here we go. Getting ready to start this round of ladies open. Q Trucking in the white, High Noon in the green. Winner will advance into the championship game tomorrow for ladies open. Ball tipped off, picked up by High Noon. We got a block by Jorgensen. I can't tell. I think that was Lawless that just shot that, picked up by Jorgensen. Couldn't tell who that shot was down there. They had a little bit of sun from that door down there. Ball picked off by Lane, gets the ball back over, tries to get it back to Destiny. That ball's picked off by Jorgensen. Here comes Wiwana down on the right side. Comes right baseline. Kicks it back out. Here's Trish. Missed that three-pointer. Ball comes down to Sasha. Over on the right side to Destiny. Back out to Sasha. Over to Lawless up top with it. Right side Sasha, lets one go. Three. First strike coming from Sasha. Three, or no, that's a long two. They counted that as a long two there. I thought that was a three ball. Here's Haley, puts up a shot, no good. Rebound Destiny. Back over to Sasha. Sasha for two. She's fouled. She's going to go line for one more. I don't know what that number is. What is that, 14? On this girl right here? Turn around to Fuller, shot up no good. Picked up by Jorgensen. She can't get the putback. Ball comes down to Destiny. Destiny kicks the ball back out to Daisy Lane. Daisy lets one go, no good. Picked up by Lawless over on the left side, put back. Two more for Tony Lawless. 8-0. 21:46 left on the clock here. First half. Tried to get the ball over to Wiwana, and that ball, she can't hang on to it. It goes out of bounds. Got another pass here over to Sasha. Sasha over to the left side. Here's Lawless with it. Gets the ball on the inside to Destiny. Destiny rolls back and gets it back to Sasha. Two more from Sasha on the right side. Little 5-foot floater there. Should be 12 to, or 10-0 is what it's showing. Ball into Wiwana, taken away by Destiny. Back over to Sasha. Daisy Lane on the right side. They find Lawless at the top of the key. Two more for Tony. And that's 12-0 right off the bat here. That's 3 minutes and 2 minutes and 59 seconds into the game. We got a quick 12-0 score. High Noon with 12. And Q Trucking in the white, High Noon in the green. Ladies open. We've got one more game after this. Will be another open game. I don't have it on the paper here, but I do have it on my phone. Let me look up the game here. So ladies, Q Trucking versus High Noon. And then last game of the night will be at 7 o'clock. Net Rippers versus winner of 50. It's going to be 3E Construction. Coming in out of timeout, it's going to be a Q Trucking ball. Trish gets the ball over to Fuller and then over to Jorgensen, and she was going to put a shot up here because she got blocked there by number 6. I believe that's 6. And she puts up a 3 ball. No, that's number 5, not 6. It's pretty tough to tell what her number is. But here's Leoana coming up, slicing through traffic, up 2 more for Haley. 12-2, 10-point lead for High Noon. 20-20 left on the first half clock here. 3 ball put up, no good. Put back by Lawless, 2 more. Just gets the ball into Leoana. She drives it up on the right side for 2 more. Over the lane, finds number 5. She rolls into the middle and she gets called for a travel here. That ball's going to come back to High Noon, 14-4, 19:41 left on the clock here. Trish bringing the ball up for Q trucking ball. Darn near taken away. Here's Fuller. Fuller pulls up for a 13-footer. Good. 14-6, 8-point lead for High Noon. Umpiring tonight's game, Kim Stevenson, Robert Sheldon, and Chris Morris. Lawless over on the left side, guarded by Fuller. Gets ball over to, I believe, we think is number 11. It's tough to tell what her number is. She's got some black tape on there and the dark green jersey. It makes it really tough to see there. Leoana with the ball here. She comes down on the left side, puts the ball up, no good. Rebound number 5. Gets the ball over to Cox. Cox brings the ball up for High Noon. Down on the right side, ball taken away by Fuller there. Fuller brings it up, gets ball into Jorgensen up on the left side. She's fouled by number 5. No basket. Jorgensen is going to go line to shoot 2. (18-17) left on the clock here. Both teams with 1 team foul apiece. First shot is up and good. Gotta watch that line there, huh? Chris was over on the sideline there, and he started leaning forward. He couldn't get his feet to move and almost tripped. 17:48 left on the time clock. 14-7, 7-point lead for High Noon. Sakish with the ball over on the right side, looking to get the ball in. Gets the ball in, picked off by Haley. Haley coming down on the break. 2 more for Leoana. This ball over to number 7. That's Sasha. Sasha bringing the ball up the court. Back over to number 11. She pulls up for a 3, hard off the front side of the rim. Rebound comes down to Fernandez. Over to Kajatelek. Kajatelek on the left side gets the ball into Jorgensen. Ball taken away by Lawless. Ball back over to 11. Here's Sasha from the left corner, just off the mark, pulled down by Jorgensen. Over to Fernandez. Fernandez coming down on the right side, gets ball into Trish. Trish guarded by Helen. She goes baseline, kicks the ball back over to Kajatelek over up top on the left side with it. Finds Fernandez. She comes right baseline for an 8-footer, 2 more, down to a 3-point ball game. 14-11, 16:35 left on the clock here. Here's Sakish with the ball. She goes right baseline, comes up, no bucket, but she'll go line to shoot 2. First shot in and out. Second shot up for Sasha's good. 15:40 left on the clock here this first half. 15-11. 4-point lead for High Noon. Here's Trish, guarded by Destiny. Comes over to the right side, looking to get into the high post, guarded by Tony. Gets ball back out to Tara. She comes up, no good. Rebound, Lawless gets ball over to Destiny. Destiny gets ball back over to Sasha. Sasha from the left side, 10-footer is good. Ball over to Kai Taylor, picked off by Destiny there, and we got a foul on the floor. I believe that's going to go against Haley. That'll be the third foul for Q Trucking. Over to 11, three ball put up, no good. Ball picked up by Destiny. Got the ball over to number 5. She tried to get it back out. Chased down by Destiny here. Over to Lawless on the right side. She lets one fly. Long two. 19-11. 8-point lead for High Noon in the green. Tried to get the ball down to Kai Taylor, and that ball's tipped out of bounds by number 5 there. Inbounds over to Trish, back up top to Tara. Tara with the ball looking on the inside. Gets it back over to the right side here with Fernandez. Back over to Weewana. They let a 3-ball go. No good. Ball passed down to Lawless, and she couldn't get a handle on it. That ball goes out of bounds. It's going to come back to Q Trucking. Trish puts up a 3, no good. Rebound, Sasha. Moves the ball up to Destiny. Destiny comes over to the right side, spins around, gets 2 more off the glass for Destiny. 21-11, 13:23 left in this first half here. Haley over to Trish. Into Jorgensen on the left side. She kicks it back out to Trish. Over to Kai Taylor. Kai Taylor looking on the inside. This ball over to Haley. Back out to Tara. 3-ball. Money. Over on the left side, back out to Sasha. Swings it over number 5 into Destiny. Destiny drives in. Takes a spin. Put a shot up. And Haley got that rebound, and Lawless got her hook there. So that's going to go against Lawless. All of it. Split the pots at $2,484. Come on down to the rec center and pick up some split the pot tickets. All right, here's Trish. Gets the ball over to Sinnock. Sinnock brings the ball back up top. Coming over onto the right side, gets the ball into Haley. Picked off by Lawless. Over to Destiny. Destiny way up ahead to number 11. She can't catch up to it. That goes out of bounds. It's going to come back to Q Trucking here.
Are you talking like a radio?
Yeah, I'm mic'd up to the camera for the live stream.
Oh, shoot.
So I'm calling these games. Yep.
I thought you were just talking to yourself. I was like,
What's wrong with this guy? Ball passed into Weewana. She comes baseline, puts it off the glass. No good. Ball's picked up by Sasha. Sasha gets ball over to Brunette. Brunette bringing the ball up for High Noon. Thank you. And ball picked off. It's ball over to Trish. Trish comes baseline, reverse layup for 2. 21-16, 5-point game. With a 3-ball, or at least we believe that's 11. Looks like it, I guess, huh? Yeah, it's really tough. It's really tough to tell. Three ball put up no good. Rebound Destiny. Destiny pushing up the ball over to the right side to Sasha. Sasha back over to Destiny. She's on the left side. She lets the three ball go off the mark. And Sasha was able to get that off of Jorgensen's leg, so they're going to stay down there with the ball. And we got another three ball from the right side there. That might be 14. Let me go over to the corner here and take a look. Can't tell. Three ball coming up from Tara, and Jorgensen got the ball and Tara came back over for it. Yeah, that looks like 14. Looks like 14. $9:37 on the ticker. 27-16. First shot up for Tara is good. Second shot for Tara is off the mark. Rebound Lawless gets the ball over to Sasha. Sasha down to 14. She's bringing the ball up, gets the ball back over to 9. Here's Sasha from the left side. Three ball, just short. Ball pulled down Weowana. 27-17, 10-point lead for High Noon here. Down over to Trish. Here's Trish from the right side. Just off the mark there, pulled down by 14. Tipped away by Fuller. Fuller's got it. Back over to Trish. Trish launches from the left side off the mark. She gets her own rebound. Tries to go up, and that ball is tipped. That ball's going to stay with Q Trucking. Sinek with the inbounds pass to Trish. Into Fuller. Fuller turns around and puts the shot up. Two more for Valerie Fuller. 27-19, 8:25 left in this first half. The ball over to Destiny. Destiny rolls, tries to get the ball over. Ball picked off by Fuller. Fuller bringing the ball up. Over to Haley. Haley thought about a shot. Finds Trish over on the left side. Cross court over to Chinook. Chinook up top with it. Gets the ball to Valerie. Valerie lets up a 13-footer. No good. Chased down. Ball goes out of bounds. That ball's going to stay here with Q Trucking. 7:51 left on the clock here. 27-19. Inbound pass from Sinek out to Trish. Trish gets on the inside to Fernandez. Fernandez lets the long key ball go. Ball pulled down by Lawless. Gets the ball over to Sasha. Over to the left side, left baseline. No good, but a put back by Destiny. 29-19, back to a 10-point ball game. Ball down to Fuller. Fuller here on the right side. She gets the ball over to the middle. She pulls up just inside the free throw line. Two more for Valerie Fuller. 21-29, 8-point lead for High Noon. 7:03 left on the first half clock here. Over to the left corner, back out to Destiny, into Lawless, back out to Nye. Nye launches one. She got the bounce. Three ball. Sinek into Fuller. Fuller just inside the free throw line. No basket, but she's fouled. She's going to go line for two. Let's see who this is called on. That'll be on 21, Nye Brunette. That'll be her first shot. First shot, or first foul. First shot up for Valerie is good. Here she is getting ready to shoot the second one. Second shot is up and good. 32-23. Sasha over to Brunette, back up to Sasha. Over to the corner, number 14, back to Nye. into Destiny. Now here's a free ball from the right side. Nothing but net. 14. Ball over here to Haley. Tries to get the ball into Fuller. That ball tipped away. Trish thought about a shot there and then pulled back. Side back on that one. Cynic with the ball up top. She launches a three ball just off the mark, pulled down by Destiny. Down court to number 14 on a break. She goes up, ball tipped away. She thought she was fouled. No call there. Fuller into Haley. Haley goes up for two more. Kind of off balance there on the left side, but she still got it to drop. Still a 10-point ball game, 25-35, 4:40 left on the clock in this first half. Destiny over to 14, back over to Sasha. Sasha and Destiny kicks it over the eye on the right side. Three ball goes, no good. Ball comes down to, here's Kai Taylor on the break here off the rebound. Hard off that backboard. Picked back up by Burnett. Over to Sasha, into Destiny. Destiny coming in, up into traffic on the left side. She had one on her left, one on her right. She made it through. Body foul, got the shot up, count the basket. She's got a chance at three here. Looks like 14 going out and Daisy Lane coming in. Oh no. Who went out? Oh, Nye went out and Daisy Lane came in. Shot put up no good, pulled down by Center. Over to Fuller in the right corner. They try to get the ball into Haley. That ball's knocked away and picked up by Lawless. Lawless up to Destiny on the left side there. She gets back through traffic. Two more. Gonna go back to the line again for a three-point play there. Three-point play complete. 40, 25, 15-point lead for High Noon. 2:56 left in this first half. Here's Kai Taylor with the ball. It's ball to Haley. Haley looking to get that ball. She gets the ball over to Fuller. Haley coming back through on a slice there. She brings the ball back out to the left side. She launches from the left side. Three for three lead. 40, 28, 12-point lead. Daisy with the ball over on the right side, gets it over to the left side, over to Lawless, into the corner, back to 14. She brings the ball back out. Here's Lawless up top of it, back over to the left side. Back to Lawless, and we've got a foul. That's going to go, we've got a technical. That's going to go against zero. Must have used some profanity. Trish is at the line. First shot up hard off the backboard. Second shot up, in and out. Sub coming in, Fernandez coming in, Kai Taylor going out. This kind of ball's going to come back to Q Trucking here. Inbound to Weawana. She pulls up for another three, nothing but net. Down to a 9-point game, 40-31, 1:15 left on the clock here. Destiny bringing the ball up, gets the ball over to Sasha. Cross court ball picked out by Fuller. Fuller comes up for two hard. Rebound Lawless, gets the ball up to Lane. Lane pushing the ball up, threads to Nito, gets to Sasha, gets the ball back over to 14 on the left side. Two more. 42-31, 11-point game, 48 seconds left in this first half here. There's Cynic on the right side. No basket, but she's going to go to line for 2. First shot rattled in and out. 41.6 seconds left, 42-31. Dusty over to number 14. 14 with it on left side. She launches 3-ball. 45-32. 22 seconds left. Here comes Haley. And Sasha gets tied up with her, causes a jump ball. That ball's going to stay with Q Trucking. 16.7 seconds left on the clock here. Over to the right corner. Here's number 3. She puts up a ball, comes off the bench there. Rebound Destiny. It's ball back over to 14. Down cross court, down to Lane. That ball's picked off by Haley. 4 seconds left. Tries to get the ball over to Fuller. 2.1 seconds left on the clock. Inbounds to number 3. She launches just outside the free throw line. And that's the buzzer. 45-32 at the half. 45 for High Noon in the green. 32 for Q Trucking in the white. We'll go ahead and mute our mic for the halftime here, and then we'll bring it back on when the game's starting back up. Yeah, mute it. All right, back on here. Second half action. Ladies Open Division. Winner of this game will go to the championship. Here's Destiny. Two more for Destiny. 47-32. 23-35 left on the clock here. Here comes Cynic down on the right side. A little bit hard there. Ball pulled down by 14. Sasha up top of it. And she got a rattle there. It looks like she might have got hit. Looks like she got hit there and called a timeout. $23.12 left on the clock. 49 for High Noon in the green. 32 for Q Trucking in the white. Give me Q Trucking ball coming out of the timeout. Kai Taylor with the inbound pass over to Haley. Haley bringing the ball up for Q Trucking. Over to Jorgensen. She goes up with a no good ball pulled down by Lawless. Gets ball over to Destiny. His ball back over to Lawless, back over the corner of Daisy. Gets ball over to number 5. Here's Destiny over on the right side here. It's ball over to Lawless, all alone. Cynic puts the ball back up, no good. Rebound Jorgensen, but she's stopped there by Lawless. Gets the ball back into I think number 14 there. Here's Destiny from the left side for a 3 ball, no good. Picked up by Haley. Haley driving down, count the bucket. Ball shot up for High Noon from Destiny, no good. Rebound comes down to Haley, and she gets ball over to Kai Taylor over on the right side. Back over to Haley. She launches from straight out. Off the mark, put back by Jorgensen. We're going to have another foul. That's going to send Jorgensen to the line to shoot 2. 51-34, 20:56 left on the clock. First shot is up and good. Second shot off the marker, rebound Destiny. She coming down on the left side, and she gets fouled. She's going to go line for 2. First shot is up and short. Second shot is good. 19:40 left on the clock here. 52-35, 17-point lead for High Noon. Fernandez tries to get a shot off. He got a hand on it, and that ball comes in the hands of Destiny. Back over to number 5. He tries to get the ball over to Lawless. That ball's picked back up by Kai Taylor. She comes up on the right side. She's fouled. First shot up for Kai Taylor is good. Second shot in and out. Rebound comes down to, we got a holding call. Tied up. Let's see who they give that, who they call that on. That's going to go against Lawless. That'll be her third personal. And they try to get the ball down in that touch. So Fernandez is able to recover that ball there and come out of the backcourt, back up to the front court here. 18-17 left on the ticker. 52-36. Three ball from Haley. No good. Ball comes down to Sasha. Sasha coming down the right sideline. And we've got a out of bounds here. Shot put up no good. Rebound Kai Taylor taken away by Lawless. Out to 14, over to 42. Shot put up, rebound over to Destiny, gets the ball, and we got 3 seconds in the key there. Who is it? Who is she? Body's on the floor, ball picked up by 14, gets the ball over to Daisy. She tries to get it back, ball taken away by Kai Taylor. Stolen back away by Destiny. Destiny coming on the right side. 2 more for Destiny. He just got some tickets there. And we got another Shauna. Okay. Shauna Kunuk. Okay, Shauna. Okay, I still can't tell what her number is. And we got a travel call. That ball's going to go back over to Q Trucking. 16:20 left on the clock. 54-36. Haley gets the ball back over to Trish. Trish on the right side. Goes up hard on the right side. No body contact. No call there. Last touch by Q Trucking. Ball's going to come back to High Noon. Sasha over to Shauna. Shauna lets the ball go from the left side hard off the top of the backboard. That's going to go back over to Q Trucking. Out of bounds. Ball goes to Q Trucking. 15:25 left on the clock here. 36-54. Haley with a 3 ball from the left side there. Destiny with the ball. Cross court over to Sasha. Sasha lets it go from the left side just off the mark. Nobody can chase that one down. It goes out of bounds. It's going to go back to Q Trucking. Haley with the ball back up top to Sinnock. Sinnock drives over to the right side. She launches one from the right side just off the mark. Pulled down by Shauna. over to Destiny. Over to Lawless on the left side. Back up top to Shauna. Back over to the right side. Here's Sasha from the right corner. No good. Pulled down by Trish. She comes up on the left side. No basket. Ball pulled down by Destiny. Destiny coming down on the left sideline. And two more from Destiny on the left side. Long pass down to Haley. And we're getting pretty physical at the second time she's ended up on the floor there. There's no call. 58-39. Three ball from Fernandez. 42-58. Shauna from the left corner, no good. Rebound comes down to Jorgensen. Down to Fernandez from the left side. 3-2, long two. I thought that was a free ball, and we got a timeout. 13 left on the clock. 58 for High Noon in the green. 44 for Q Trucking in the white here. Coming in off the timeout, it's going to be High Noon ball. .13 left on the clock, 14-point ball game. Nye Burnett bringing the ball up for High Noon over to Lawless, back up top to Nye, into Daisy Lane at the high post, kicks it over to the left side, back over, working the ball around. Secures with the ball here. It's the ball over to Lawless. That ball swatted away right here. There.
Hey! 20?
Got to spend a little bit to win. Yep. Burnett bringing the ball across, gets the ball to high post, Daisy Lane. Back to Nye. Nye launches one off the mark, comes out of bounds. That ball's going to go to Q Trucking. Gets ball into Fuller, thank you. Come on out to the rec center, 24-84. And I believe it's got to be over 2,500 now. And it would be with that 20 that I just bought. So over $2,500 with the pot. Shauna with the ball, gets ball back over to Nye. Nye and the high post Daisy. Shauna comes left baseline, she goes up. No bucket, but she fouled. She's going to go line for two. First shot up and good. 59-44, 11-11 left on the clock there. Second shot up, no good. Rebound, Jorgensen gets ball over to Fernandez. Fernandez bringing the ball up the court here. Shot put up, rebound Fuller, put back, no good. Ball comes down to Lawless. We got bodies on the floor. First time I see this guy today, he must have been taking a siesta all day. Even his glasses are dark. $10:20 left on the clock here. Shot put up by Haley, no good. Rebound Lane, down to Shauna. Shauna comes up for two more. 61-44. 10:10 left on the clock. It's ball over to Fernandez. Fernandez over on the left side, guarded by Lane. Gets ball back over to Haley, guarded by Shauna. Gets ball back to Fernandez. She tries to go right baseline, guarded by Daisy Lane there. Ball knocked out of bounds. That ball's going to stay with Q Trucking. Trish with the ball. Ball's taken away by Daisy Lane there. Gets ball over to Destiny. Destiny on the left sideline there. Darn near lost it. Gets ball over to Lawless. Back to Destiny. Cross court over to the right side. Into the right corner. Back up top to Lawless. Cross court over to Shauna. Shauna lets one go from the left side. No good. Picked up by Fuller. Gets ball over to Wiowana. She drives up on the right side. Goes up. No good. Ball comes down to Lawless. Back over to Destiny. Destiny bringing the ball up. She pulls up for a 6-footer good. And we got a whistle here. 9:03 left on the clock here. 63-44. $63 for High Noon, 44 for Q Trucking in the white. 9:03 left on the clock. Gonna be Q Trucking ball here coming out of timeout. Destiny putting the pressure on Fernandez with the ball here. Ball tipped away by Lane. Nobody there to recover. She didn't know where the ball was at, and that ball goes out of bounds. It's going to stay with Q Trucking. Shot put up, no good. Rebound, Destiny. Over to Helen. Helen puts up a three ball from the left side, comes up short. Rebound 5, gets the ball over to Lane. Lane for two more off the glass. Ball taken away by High Noon, picked up by Helen, gets the ball to Lane. Count the bucket. That was a tough shot. She got hacked right on the elbow there, right on the right side, and she still was able to get that ball up and in there. See if she can make three. And she does complete the three-point play. 68-44, 7:30 left on the clock here. Here comes Haley. And it looks like we're going to have a call. That's going to go against 20 4. That's going to be Helen Cox first foul. Both teams with 5 team fouls. Inbounds number 3. She goes up with it left side. No good. Ball's corralled by Destiny. Destiny looking to make her way down the court here. It's the ball to Cunning Cox, and she can't hang on to it. Saved by Sasha. Tried to get it back to Helen, but her back was kind of turned. And the ball picked up by Haley. And she's getting through traffic there, and the ball's knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay with Q Trucking. Here's Sasha with a 10-foot shot there, no good. Ball picked up by Heather Sinek. Sinek pushing the ball down on the left sideline. And cross court over to the right side to Fernandez. Fernandez lets the 3 go hard off the front side of the rim. Ball picked up by Shauna. Gets ball over to Helen and over to Sasha. Sasha coming down on the left sideline for High Noon. Gets ball into Destiny in the left corner there, guarded by number 3. She makes her way around and puts up a fadeaway. Doesn't go, rolled around the backside of the rim and rolled back out. And Sinek tries to get the ball down to Haley, and she can't hang on to it. It goes back out. 5:45 left on the clock here. 68-44. 24-point lead for High Noon. This ball into Destiny. She spins around to the left side hard off the backboard there. Picked up by Heather. Heather pushing the ball up the court for Q Trucking. It's ball over to Haley. Haley comes baseline up off the glass. No good. Into the hands of Destiny. Another rebound for her. It's ball back over to number 5. Number 5 bringing the ball up the court. She pulls up at the free throw line. Does not get the kind bounce. I thought that was going in there. Ball comes off the side here. And over to Trish. Trish launches a shot up. No good. Here's Tara with the ball over on the left side. She steps inside, puts up a 12-footer, no good. Gets her own rebound, put back for an 8-footer from the left baseline there. 4:45 left on the clock. 68-46. High Noon with the lead here. Ball picked off by Heather Sinek. Sinek going down over on the left side. It's ball to Haley. Haley launches from the left side hard. Ball picked up, chased down by Sasha. Here's Destiny on the right corner. She drives over to the middle, kicks the ball back out to Cox. Here's Sasha coming up on the right side. 2 more for Sasha. 70-46. 4:12 left on the clock here. Tara gets ball into number 3, back over to Haley. Haley pulls up for a 12-footer off the mark. Ball comes down to number 5, down to Destiny. Destiny pushing the ball up the court here. She pulls up for a 3, short off the mark. Rebound number 3, gets the ball over to Sinek. Sinek bringing the ball across the timeline for him. Over to 5, they find number 3 up on the right side hard, pulled down by Destiny. Destiny pulls up for another 3, in and out, rolls off the right side of the rim there and goes out of bounds. That ball's going to stay with Q Trucking. Out goes Destiny, in comes Kelsey Ivanoff. 3 goes out for Q Trucking, and Jorgensen comes in for Q Trucking. Ball over in the corner, over to Fernandez. Fernandez brings it back up top. And she puts the 3 ball up hard. Rebound Sinek back to Tara just at the free throw line, and couldn't convert that shot there. 2:51 left on the clock here. Here's Sasha. She launches a 3 ball from up top, just off the mark there. Ball comes down, and she can't save it. Ball goes out of bounds. That's gonna go to Q Trucking. Haley for a 3 from up top, got the kind bounce. 70-49, 21-point lead for High Noon. 2:23 left on the clock here. Shauna gets the ball over to Kelsey, back out to Shauna on the right side. She drives towards the middle, kicks it over to the left side to Sasha. Sasha gets ball to number 5. They're running the perimeter now. Here's Helen Cox with the ball. Nobody's stepping out. But she doesn't take that shot, even though she could have. Gets ball back over to Kelsey. Kelsey back up top to Sasha. Sasha back over to 5 on the baseline. She puts it off the glass for 2. 72-49. 150 left on the timer. Haley from the right side for another 3. Sasha over to Kelsey. Kelsey on the left side. She launches a 3 ball just off the mark. Ball comes down to Fernandez. Fernandez looking down the court. Hits ball over to Haley. Haley steps back behind the 3-point line on the left side. Another 3. 55-72. 120 left on the clock. Shauna with the ball, gets ball over to number 5 on a give and go. Ball taken away and recovered by Ivanov. Gets ball over to Shauna. Finds Sasha cutting up on the left side. Ball picked away, ends up in the hands of Sinek. Down to Haley. Haley puts it up on the right side for 2 more. .50 seconds left on the clock there. 57-72. 41 seconds left. Over to Sasha on the right side, into the right corner. Kelsey over to number 5, back over to Kelsey, back to Sasha. Sasha launches from the right side, just off the mark there, pulled down to Q Trucking. Here's Haley over on the right side. She pulls up for another 3, off the mark. Rebound Jorgensen. Jorgensen goes up and we got a foul. That's going to send Jorgensen to the line for 2. That's going to go against Sasha. That'll be Sasha's first personal of the game. 16 fouls for High Noon, 5 team fouls for Q Trucking. First shot up for Jorgensen is off the mark. 20.5 seconds left on the clock. Second shot up and good. 58-72. 14-point lead for High Noon. 15 seconds left on the clock. Shauna with the ball up top, over to the right side to Sasha. Sasha cross court over to the left side to Cox. 3 seconds. And that's game. High Noon is going to advance to the championship game tomorrow against Herald's. The Ladies Open. 72 for High Noon in the green. 58 for Q Trucking in the white here. Now coming up, getting ready for the last game of the evening, is going to be 3E Construction versus Net Rippers. 16:44 on the clock. We'll go ahead and pause or mute the microphone, and I'll get it on the charger, and I'll get it back right before the game starts here. Am I muted? Check, check, mic check. All right, here we go. Mic's up and operational. Last game of the evening, men's open. Winners going to go on to the championship game tomorrow to face Illas, I believe. Net Rippers in the white, 3E Construction in black. Reffing tonight's game, Kim Stevenson, Chris Morris, and Derek Setlu Jr. And for 3E Construction, Gage Ivanoff, Jade Green, Orson Hogendorn, Richard Cross, and Wink Winkleman. In for the Net Rippers, Naneg, Turner, Edwin, Lim, and 21, Montez, I believe. Tip goes up, ball comes down to Net Rippers. Naneg with the ball, gets ball over to Lim. And that ball comes up short. Rebound play, Edwin up, back out to Naneg. Naneg gets through. First strike for Net Rippers. Jake Green with the ball, brings the ball over, gets the ball over to Winkleman. Winkleman on the right side, he steps back, pulls up for a three-pointer. Winkleman, 3-3. Here's Naneg from the left side, 3 more. Jake Green drives down on the right side, he pulls up 6-footer, no good, pulled down by Naneg. Naneg pushing the ball up the court. Finds Montez. Montez can't catch up to it. That ball goes out of bounds. That's going to come back to 3E Construction. Jay Green with the ball, gets the ball over to Hogendorn. Hogendorn drives up on the right side to Orson. Turner drives it in from the left side, too, from Matt Turner. Here's Cross, gets the ball over to Orson. Orson in the corner, kicks the ball back out, up top to Green. Green guarded by Lim. Back over to Orson, guarded by Naneg. He thought about a shot there, gets the ball back over to Cross. Cross pulls up for a 3, nothing but net. We're tied at 8, 22:01 left on the first half here. Edwin, Turner, back to Edwin. 2 for Clay. Here's Ivanoff over on the right side, guarded by Edwin. He pulls up, and he's fouled. That's going to go against Edwin. That'll send Gage Ivanoff to the line to shoot 2. First shot up for Ivanoff is good. Second shot up for Ivanoff, pulled down by Naneg. And I was looking at my phone, I didn't exactly see what happened down there, but it looks like we're going to have a foul, and Turner's going to go line to shoot 2. That one goes in for Matt. He's going to get ready to shoot his second one. Count that one. Matt makes both of them at the line there. 12 for Net Rippers in the white, 9 for 3E Construction. Here's Orison. He pulls up for a three-pointer from the left side. No good. Pulled down by Turner. Turner driving around. He spins to the left, gets the ball up. No good. Ball comes into the hands of Nanig. Nanig driving down the middle, gets the ball to Turner. Back out to Lim. Lim gets the ball to Cutting Nanig, back out to Turner. Turner on the right side with it guarded by Winkleman. His ball back over to Lim. Over to Turner, over to Montez. Finds Lim on the left baseline. He's working his way, gets a step back, fadeaway, just off the mark there, rebounded by Ivanov. Gage Green with the ball up top, guarded by Lim. Over to the right side, Gage Ivanov guarded by Edwin. Here's Gage. 8-foot fadeaway from the left side. 12 to 11, 1-point lead for Net Rippers in the white here. 19:09 left on the clock. Ball comes down to Ivanov. And he slipped there. He ended up losing that ball. And ball over to Lim. Lim puts up a floater, gets his own rebound. Back over to Edwin. Edwin with a fadeaway jumper comes up short. Rebound Green. And that ball's picked up by Lim. Gets the ball down to Montez. Montez coming up on the left side. No basket. That is going to send Montez to the line to shoot two. That's going to go against Orris and Hogendorn. That'll be his first personal. 2 team fouls for 3E Construction. 1 team foul for Net Rippers. First shot is up and good. Out goes Ivanov. In comes Comac for 3E Construction. Montez's second shot is good. 14 to 11. 18:06 left. Hogendorn bringing the ball up for 3E Construction. Back up top. Over to the left corner is Cross. Cross lets the 3-ball go, no good. Rebound Montez. Tries to get the ball down to Turner. That ball is way out in front of him, picked up by Comac. Over to Green. Green lights one up from the left side, no good. Ball picked up by Lim. Lim pushing the ball down the court over on the left sideline, guarded by Comac. Gets the ball back over to Montez. Montez gets the ball into Edwin. Edwin posting up on Orison. Shot goes in, 16 to 11, 17:20 left on the clock here in the first half. Green over to Cross. Cross on the right side, back out to Comac. Comac up top of it. And we've got an over and back call. Ball's going to go to Net Rippers. Thank you. Nene coming down on the left sideline. He's left baseline. He got fouled. That's going to be 3 team fouls for 3E Construction and 1 team foul for Net Rippers. Clay Edwin. 8-footer right sideline, 2 more for Clay. $16:06 left on the clock here in the first half, 18 to 11. What's up, Stephen? Shout out to Stephen Cox, man. I'm glad he's back flying in our region, flying for Bering Air. Great to have a great local pilot. I enjoy flying with him. I never ever got any worries. It's so smooth. $15:36 left in this first half here, 18 to 11. 7-point lead for Net Rippers in the white. Comac with the ball for 3E Construction. He comes over on the right side, back over to Green. Green back brings the ball back out around the perimeter, gets the ball into Hogendorn. He lets one go from outside. No good. Ball pulled down by Elim. Back over to Edwin. Edwin with it up top. Back over to the right side to Naneg. Naneg pulls up for three. Hard off the backside of the iron. Put back up by Turner. Turner just off the mark there for his three-pointer. 14:55 left. 18-11. Here's Green for a three ball in and out. Ball comes down to Clay Edwin. Lim drives up, gets up. No basket, but he's fouled. I believe that's going to go against Comac. That'll send Lim to the line for two. And we got subs coming in on both sides. First shot up and no good. In comes Everson Pinupchuk, Abdul Russell. Out goes Naneg and Turner. In comes Clay Baker, and out goes Winkleman for 3E construction. 14 minutes left on the clock. Second shot attempt is up and good for Lim. Orison guarded by Edwin. Back over the left side, into the left corner, Bobby. Bobby Kazuna puts up a three ball just off the mark. Ball pulled down by Montez. Montez coming down on the left side here, kicks the ball over to Pinupchuk. Pinupchuk fakes the shot up. Back over to the left side to Montez. Cross court up top to Edwin. Edwin pulls up for a 13-footer just off the mark. Ball comes down to Jade Green. Jade Green coming down on the left side. He pulls up for left corner just off the mark. Rebound Abdul Russell. Tries to get down to Montez, and he ended up getting it. The ball got into Orison's hands, but it went through him, and Montez was still able to collect that ball and go up for two more. Jay Green with a jumper, 13-foot jumper, no good, pulled down by Edwin. 21-11, 10-point lead for Net Rippers. Abdul Russell turned around, left baseline for a 10-footer. Kazuna with the ball, gets the ball over to Clay Baker. Three, here's Comac, right side. Pinupchuk off the mark. Here's Kazuna, three ball from the right side, 23-14. And we got a whistle, 12:01 left in this first half here. 23 for Net Rippers in the white, 14 for 3E Construction in the black. Winner of this game will move on to the championship game tomorrow to face Killa Illis. Split the pot is well up there, over $2,500. All right, coming in off the timeout, it's going to be Net Rippers ball. Montez over to Lim. Gets ball back out to Russell over on the right side. Over to the left side comes Penupchuk. Penupchuk goes up, no basket. He's going to go line to shoot two. That's going to go against Clay Baker. First shot up for Everson does not go in. Second shot for Everson is good. 24-14, back to a 10-point lead for Net Rippers. Here's Ivanov over on the left side, gets the ball to Comac. Comac launches off the mark. Rebound Montez. Moves it up to Penupchuk. Penupchuk on the right side, guarded by Comac. He pulls back for a three-pointer. Just rolls around the rim there and comes back out there. Ball taken away by Edwin. Two more for Clay Edwin. Ball, Richard Cross, left side, off the mark. Rebound, Abdul Russell over to Montez. Montez coming down. Guarded by Baker. He gets it in, ball tipped away, picked up by Kazuna. He's looking for a three-point shot there. He shot it from the half-court line, but they're going to call that on the floor. Comac over to Cross. Cross launches from the left side off the mark, down to Montez. Elim coming across the timeline over on the right side over to Russell. Russell gets the ball to Edwin. Edwin fading away with an 8-footer, no good. Pulled down by Kazuna. Over to Comac. Up top to Gage. Gage right down on the right side off the glass. Two more. Gage Ivanov. 9:33 left in this first half here. 10-point ball game. 26-16. Penupchuk with the ball. Out to Lim. He launches the free ball just off the right side of the rim there. Bounces over to the left and pulled down by Comac. Free ball put up, Clay Baker. 26-19, down to a 7-point lead. 9 minutes left on the clock here. Clay Edwin with the ball, guarded by Cross. He pulls up for a three off the front side of the rim there, pulled down by Kazuna. Bobby over to Ivanov. Here's Richard Cross, three ball no good. Ball comes down to Edwin. It's ball over to Montez over on the left side. Back over to Lim. Back to Montez. He lights up a three short. Rebound Kazuna, knocked out of his hand, picked up by Edwin. He rattles in and out. Ball comes down to Ivanov. Ivanov going into traffic, finds Kazuna on the left side. He launches. Three, Bobby Kazuna, 26-22, back to a 4-point lead for Net Rippers. 8:10 left on the clock here in the first half. Lim with the ball, he gets guarded by Comac. His ball over to Penupchuk. Penupchuk flanks over to the right side, goes baseline, comes up with it. Ball tipped away, knocked out of bounds. Whose ball is it? Refs looking at each other. That's going to be Net Rippers' ball. Out goes Penupchuk and Russell. In comes Nayneg and Turner. Out goes Comac and Baker. In comes Orson and Winkleman. Shot put up two more for Net Rippers. 28-22. Nayneg with a steal there. Gets the ball back over to Montez. Ball knocked out, saved by Lim. Here's Lim over on the left side. He comes back up top. Nayneg works his way in. 12-footer no good off the mark. And the ball saved into the hands of Orson. Orson gets the ball over to Bobby. Two more for Bobby Kazuna. 4-point game, 28-24, 6:55 left in the first half here. Elim coming up on the left side, almost dropped, got it to drop. He thought he was fouled, no call there. Ball comes down to Kazuna. Over to Gage Ivanov. He lets one go from the right side. That rattled in down to a 1-point ball game, 28-27. 6:35 left in the first half here. Edwin for a long three for Net Rippers. Bobby up top of the ball, gets ball over to the left side. He's looking on the inside, hits Winkleman. Winkleman pulls up at the free throw line, back out to Kazuna. And he was going to let that shot go. Montez got a piece of it, and here's Naneg on the left side. Tough shot! He goes up off balance on the left side. 2 more for Naneg. Orris kicks it out to Winkleman. Winkleman from the right corner, hard ball. Going to be last touched by Naneg. And ball's going to stay with 3E Construction. 5:32 left in this first half here. Into Winkleman on the right side. Guarded by Montez. He rolls over to the middle, working his way in. He puts up a 5-footer. Does not get the kind bounce. Rebound Montez. Edwin over to Naneg. That ball's knocked out of bounds by Green. Edwin launches another three just off the mark. That ball comes down to Jake Green. Green pulls up for a three. 33-30. 4:48 left in this first half. Edwin launches a three ball off the mark, comes down to Jake Green. Green over to the left sideline to Ivanov, into the left corner to Winkleman, over to Green, still on the left side. Back over to Ivanov. Ivanov works his way into the middle, kicks it back out to Winkleman. Winkleman up top, he launches off, hard off the backboard. Ball comes down to Turner. Turner launches a three off the mark. Rebound Edwin. Edwin with a putback, no good. Picked up by Hogendorn. Shot put up by Jade Green, no good. Ball comes back down. Here's Hogendorn, gets the ball to a cutting. Here's the ball to a cutting Ivanov. He's fouled. That's going to go against Turner. Count the bucket. Chance for three. Out goes Montez. In comes Oliver for Net Rippers. Hard, no three-point play. Ball chased down into the hands of Green. Over to Cross. Here's Hogendorn on the right side. Trying to get the ball into Ivanov. Ivanov collects the ball and he put a shot up just outside the free throw line. 2 more. One point lead now for 3E Construction with 34. Net Rippers with 33. 3 minutes left in the first half here. Edwin with the ball, guarded by Cross. He pulls up for a 13-footer hard off the backboard. Rebound comes down to Ivanov. Ivanov over to Hogendorn. Hogendorn lets one go from the right side, off the mark, rebound Turner. Gets the ball over to Oliver. Oliver on the right sideline. He slows the ball down, waits for his team to get around, and we've got a double dribble. That's going to go back to 3E Construction. He thought he was fouled on that one. Inbounds to Hogendorn. Hogendorn drives straight down the middle. The shot goes up, no good. Ball picked up by Winkleman out to Hogendorn, over to Bobby. Bobby lets it go, comes up short. Pulled down by Oliver. Gets the ball over to Turner. Picked off by Cross. He comes up on the right side, and player control foul. That's going to be an offensive foul. 1:48 left on the clock here. 33 for Net Rivers, 34 for 3E Construction. Montez into Turner up on the left side, no good. Ball goes out of bounds. They're going to say last touch by Net Rivers. 1:22 left in the first half here. 1 point lead for 3E Construction. Green, ball picked off by Edwin. Great anticipation on that pass. Gets the ball to Naneg over to Oliver. And they lose control of that. Ball picked up by Cross. Down court to Winkleman. Winkleman up on the left side for two. 57 seconds left in the first half here. 36 for 3E Construction, 33 for Net Rivers. Three ball put up, long three ball put up by Edwin, no good. Ball comes down to 3E Construction. 41 seconds left on the clock. Over to Bobby. Bobby up top with it. Gets the ball over to Jade. Guarded by Naneg. He comes up on the left side. No basket. Jade's going to go line to shoot two. 25.4 seconds left in this first half. 3-point advantage for 3E Construction with 36. Net Rivers 33. Jade Green at the line to shoot two. First shot is up and good. Second shot is up good. 38-33, 5-point lead for 3E Construction. 23 seconds left on the clock. Here's Nene, guarded by Green. Over on the left side, gets ball to Edwin, guarded by Hogendorn. Over to Turner. Turner comes up left baseline, reverse layup. No basket. Turner's going to go line for two. Let's see who that's going to go against number 15. That's going to be Richard Cross, second personal. 17 fouls for 3E, 5 team fouls for Net Rivers. 11.3 seconds left on the clock. First shot attempt, got the bounce. Second shot is up and good. 38-35, 3-point lead. 10 seconds left. Toss down to Orison. Ball tipped away. Shea couldn't save that. That ball's going to stay here with 3E Construction with 6 seconds left on the clock. Kazuna with the inbound pass. It's ball into Winkleman. 5 seconds. Back to Kazuna. Kazuna launches. Off the mark there. And that's going to be the half. 38 for 3E Construction in the black. 35 for Net Rippers. We'll go ahead and mute the mic here for halftime. Dom, mute the mic. All right, folks, here we go. Coming back to start the second half. Men's Open. Net Rippers in the white with 35. 3E Construction in the black with 38. Winner of this game will face Killa Illis tomorrow in the championship game. Bobby, I don't know whose ticket was pulled for that 50-50. But Bobby Kazuna shot the half-court shot, and he darn near made it. So the pot is going to continue to grow. It's over $3,000. Inbounds to Jay Green. Over to Winkleman. Winkleman comes up on the left side, kicks the ball back out. Ball picked out by Turner. Over to Nanig. Nanig coming across the timeline, guarded by Orson. Gets the ball over to Montez. Montez is guarded by Winkleman. He goes left, he goes right. Kicks the ball back over to Lim. Lim launches from the left side there, just off the mark. Pulled down by Orson. Orson across the timeline, guarded by Montez. He rolls over to his left, kicks the ball back out to Ivanov. Ivanov up top. Switched over, guarded by Nanig. To Green. He flanks over to the left side, goes up. No call there. Ball picked up by Edwin. Gets the ball down to Lim. Lim comes up. Count the bucket. That's going to go against, that's going to be Orson's first team foul this half here. Count the three-point play for Lim. 38-38 special. Smith and Wesson. 22:34 left on the clock here. Here's Jake Green. Gets ball to Orson. Orson working his way in on the left side here, and we got a pushing foul. That's going to go against Lim. On the floor, Cross with the inbounds pass, looking, tries to get the ball to Green. Ball picked off by Turner. Gets the ball back over to Lim here. Lim works his way in. He puts up a shot, gets his own rebound. Hits ball to Turner. And we got a 3 seconds in the key call. That's going to go back over to 3E Construction. Jade Green pulls up for a three-pointer. 41-38. 21-35 left in the ball game. Here's Clay Edwin with the ball. Guarded by Orson. He comes down over to the right side. Hits ball over to Lim. Guarded by Cross. Back over to Montez up top. Here's Turner from the left side. Off the mark, ball comes down to Lim. Lim goes up. 2 more from Lim. Orson guarded by Nanig. Over to Cross. Cross up top of it. Gets the ball to Winkleman. Winkleman goes up. Ball tipped away. Picked up by Lim there. Gets the ball over to Edwin. Edwin back to Lim. Lim lights up a free ball just short. Ball comes down to Ivanov. He comes up on the right side. Can't connect with the basket, but we've got a call. That's going to send Ivanov to the line. That's going to go against 43. That'll be his second team foul. 1 team foul for 3E Construction. First shot up and off. Second shot is up and good. That's going to be 2 personals on Matt Turner. 20 minutes left on the clock here. 42 for 3E, 40 for Net Rippers. And we've got some pushing here. That's going to get charged to cross there. Nene up on the left side, no good. Ball comes down to cross. Cross coming down on the right sideline. Comes across the timeline out of the backcourt over to Ivanov. Ivanov's going to kick it back over to Tommy. Here's cross from the right side. In and out. Ball comes down to Lim. Lim driving up on the right side here. He got two. Green coming back down. Tried to get the ball over to Bobby. Bobby can't keep onto it. Picked up by Turner. Gets the ball back over to Lim. Gets the ball over to Edwin. Edwin up top gets to Turner. Turner comes up on the right sideline. No basket, but he's fouled. That's going to go against Kazuna. That's going to send Turner to the line to shoot two. 18:40 left on the clock. Tied at 42. First shot is up and good for Matt Turner. Second shot is up and good. 44-42, 2-point lead for Net Rippers right now. 18:08 left in the ball game. Kazuna bringing the ball up over on the right side. In the right corner, he launches from the right corner hard. Rebound Montez. Montez now pushing the ball up the court, drives up off the left side, no good. Ball comes down to Kazuna. Kazuna left side to Ivanov. Ivanov drives up to the middle, pulls up from the free throw line hard off the backboard. Rebound Lim, gets the ball over to Nene. Nene pulls up on the right side. 47-42. 17:30 left on the clock here. Here's Jake Green slicing his way through on the right side. Two more for Jake Green. 46-47 should be. Nothing moved on the scoreboard yet. Or maybe it did. Maybe, yeah, it was 42, so it's 44 now. 47-44, 17-10 left. Ball goes out of bounds. It's going to go over to 3E Construction. Jade Green with another three, rolls in and out. Rebound Clay Edwin. Here's Lim. He steps back for a three-pointer just off the front of the rim there. Rebound Edwin gets the ball over to Naneg, and we've got a foul going against Kazuna. That's going to send Naneg to the line for three. Bless me. Second shot up and good. In comes Cross, out goes Anderson for 3E Construction. 16 on the clock. Third shot is up and good. 49-44, 5-point lead for Net Rippers. Kazuna with the ball, guarded by Naneg. He's working his way in, kicks the ball back over to Orson. Orson comes down to the right baseline. Back out to Kazuna. Kazuna comes out, gets the ball over to Orson. Comac, no, that's Cross from the left corner. Shot no good, ball picked up by Naneg, gets the ball over to Turner. Turner drives straight down the middle, left-hand layup off the glass, no good. Rebound, Edwin gets the ball over to Lim. Montez swings it over to Naneg, guys left baseline. No basket, but he's fouled. He's going to go line to shoot two. That's going to go against Hogendorn. That's going to be 3 on Orson. 5 team fouls for 3 Eve. 2 team fouls for Net Rippers. 14:50 left on the clock. First shot up and short. You got to make those free throws, man. Second shot up and good. We've got subs coming in. Going to be Everson, Penupchuk, and Abdul Russell. Out goes Nate Neg and Turner for Net Rippers. Inbounds to Cross. Cross guarded by Penupchuk. Picks up his dribble, gets ball into Winkleman. Winkleman up on the left side, no good. Guarded by Russell. Gets his own rebound, kicks it back out to Orson. Over the left corner is Cross. Cross with a free ball, and that rattles in there. 3-point lead for Net Rippers. Lim pulls up for a 3-ball short. Chased down by Comack. Gets the ball over to Green. Green launches a 3-ball from way deep on the right side. No good. Picked up by Edwin. Gets the ball over to Lim. He says, hey, slow it down. Edwin with the ball. He comes down on the left sideline. It tries to get the ball to Russell. Ball picked out by Winkleman. Winkleman, and we've got a blocking call. That's going to go against Penupchuk. And that's on the floor. 13 minutes left on the ticker. 50 for Net Rippers, 47-3 Construction. Hogendorn with the inbound pass over to Cross. Cross on the left side, guarded by Penupchuk. Up top to Baker. Swings it over to the right side to Hogendorn. Hogendorn getting through traffic. Back out to Cross. Cross to the left side to Hogendorn. Hogendorn drives left, then he drives right, back to the left. Over to Comack. Comack up top finds Orson, left base, kicks it over to Baker, gets it back over to Cross. Cross launches a 12-footer, buries it, 50-49. 12:22 left in this ball game. 1-point lead for Net Rippers. Here's Edwin with a shot up, no good. Ball pulled down by Winkleman. Gets the ball over to Comack. Comack on the left side, guarded by Lim, back over to Baker, over to the right side to Cross. Back to Orson. Orson launches a 3-ball. Rebound Abdul Russell. Ball over to Lim. He's over on the left side over there, guarded by Baker. It's ball to Montez. Up top to Penupchuk. Penupchuk over on the right side finds Lim, guarded by Cross. He pulls the ball back out. He's looking on the inside, trying to get the ball in Edwin. Edwin with the ball, guarded by Orson, goes right baseline. He got 3 on him. Into Russell. Russell puts up the ball for 2. 52-49. 11:18 left on the clock. Orson working his way in on Everson. And that's on the floor here. We're going to have a call against Everson there with a holding call. In comes Turner. Out goes Edwin for Net Rippers. 10:57 on the clock. Inbounds for 3. Gets ball to Orson under there. Kicks back over to Baker. Baker with a 12-footer from left baseline. No good. Ball picked up by Montez. Gets the ball over to Penupchuk. Penupchuk in the right corner. He brings the ball back up top on the perimeter. Ball to Lim. Lim up top with it. Looking for an opening. Gets the ball to Montez. Here's Penupchuk in the corner. Gets the ball to Turner. Turner back in the traffic. Ball knocked away. Picked up by Winkleman. Over to Baker. Over to Orson. Orson with the ball there, almost lost it, gets the ball back over to Cross. Cross launches the 3-ball, picked up by Lim. Lim, 2-on-1, he pulls the ball back out on the left side. Gets ball to Turner. Turner drives up, gets ball into Abdul Russell. He goes up for a shot. He's held. Abdul Russell's going to go line to shoot two. 9:43 left on the clock. 52 for Net Rippers in white. 49 for Pre-Construction. First shot up and good. 16 fouls for Pre-Construction. That's going to put Net Rippers in the bonus. And count the second shot for Russell. 54-49, 5-point lead, 9-10 left. Here's Cross with the ball. He drives up on the right side. Count the bucket. He's going to go line for one more. That's going to go against Montez. That shot is up, no good. Rebound, Winkleman. Shot put back by Winkleman, no good. Pulled down by Russell. Gets ball over to Lim. Lim is coming across the timeline up top. Looking for an opening. He drives left up on Baker. And that's off his, says it's off his chest here. No call there. Cross, guarded by Montez. He gets across the timeline over on the left side there. 8:05 left on the clock. Comack with the ball, guarded by Panipchuk. And that's off. That's off Comack's. That's off of Comack's leg there. And it goes out of bounds, and then he had a little bit of frustration there, and he pushed Everson, but none of the refs saw that. Net Ripper ball. Montez with it over on the left side, gets the ball into Abdul Russell. And we got a jump ball. Russell going up with it, and Gage Ivanoff got his hand on the ball there. Jump ball. Ball's going to stay Net Rippers. 7:09 left. Into Montez. He lets the free ball go hard off the front side of the rim. Ball comes down to Ivanoff. Gage up top to Winkleman. Winkleman lets one go from up top. Three for Winkleman, 54-54, 6:42 left. Here's Lim with the ball, guarded by Anderson. He drives up right. Ball's knocked out of bounds. Ball's going to stay Net Rippers. Gray, or Penupchuk going out. Anderson going out. In comes Edwin and Hogendorn. Turner with the inbound pass to Lim. Lim over in the corner there. He brings the ball back out, gets the ball to Abdul. Abdul with a fadeaway. 56-54, 2-point lead for Net Rippers. Six minutes left on the clock. Cross over to Hogendorn. Hogendorn on the right side, back to Winkleman. Winkleman dribbling around up top, guarded by Russell. He spins around, lets it one go from the free throw line. No good. Rebound Russell. Ball into the hands of Edwin. Edwin over onto the right side, gets the ball into Turner. He got bodied there and lost the ball there. Ball ends up in the hands of Orson. Over to Winkleman. He puts it up for an easy two. Tied back at 56, 5:21 left. Lim with the ball. Gets ball over to Edwin. Clay guarded by Orson. He's got a fadeaway. Some body contact there, but no call. 58-56. Bobby Kazuna from the right corner, 3:59, 3E Construction, 58, Net Rippers, 4:41 on the clock. Here's a three ball from Edwin, comes out short, rebound Orson. Over to Bobby. Bobby launches a long three ball, hard off the backside of the rim, rebound Edwin. Edwin coming down with it on the right side. Gets the ball over to Turner. Turner pulls up for a three. Count it. 61-59, 2-point lead for the Net Rippers. 4:10 left. Kazuna with the ball. Gets ball into Ivanov, guarded by Turner. Kicks ball over to the right side to Hogendorn. Back to Winkleman. Winkleman still on the right side. Gets past Abdul. He gets his arm up. And I can't believe that they let him get away with that shot. Count the bucket, I guess, for Winkleman. I would have called that an offensive foul after he pulled his arm out there to clear his face. Had he had his palm faced in towards him, that's allowable. But when you start to turn that wrist and your palm starts to go out, that becomes an advantage to the player. That should have been an offensive foul. We're tied at 61, 3:36 left on the clock here. All right, Winkleman's at the line for a chance at three. Shot up for Winkleman off the mark. Ball comes down to Naneg. Both teams are now in the bonus. 17 fouls from Net Rippers, 16 fouls for 3 Construction. Ball into Clay. Edwin kicks it back out to Montez. Montez drives up over on the left side, off the glass for 2. Green with the ball, gets the ball over to Orson. Orson gets the ball into Winkleman. Winkleman up on the left side, no good. Rebound Orson. And on the putback, he's fouled from behind by Naneg. .250 left on the clock, 63-61. First shot up for Orson is good there. Second shot is good, tied at 63, 2:30 left on the clock. Here's Edwin. He comes across the timeline, guarded by Orson, over to the right side, goes down to the baseline. He gets the shot out, comes out by, pulled down by Winkleman. Jay Green goes up with it on the right side. That ball's knocked out by Montez. That's going to be a 3E Construction ball. 2 minutes left on the ticker. Tied at 63. Jay Green with the ball. Guarded by Elim. Double team coming on to get the ball over Winkleman. Picked out by Turner. Turner coming down on the left side. He puts a fake up hard off the backboard. Rebound Ivanov. And we got a foul from the back. And that's going to get called on Turner. 1:38 left on the clock here. Both teams in a bonus. That's going to send Ivan off to the line for a 1-and-1. Next foul on the Net Ripper is going to be a double bonus. First shot up for Ivanov is good. 64-63, 1 point lead for 3 Construction. 1:11 left on the clock. The clock will start with 1 minute. We'll stop with 1 minute. Second shot up, off the mark. Ball comes down to Montez. 1 point advantage, 3 Construction. 1 minute left on the clock here. Here's Lim with the ball, guarded by Cross. He's looking for an opening here. He comes back over to the right side. Guarded by Orson. Over to Montez. Montez up top with it. And we've got a timeout. 43.7 seconds left on the clock. 19 fouls for Net Rivers, 16 fouls for 3 Construction. 3E Construction with 64, Net Rivers with 63. Winner of this game will go to face Killa Illas tomorrow in the championship game. Coming out of timeout, this is going to be Net Ripper's ball. 43.7 seconds left on the clock here. 1 point lead for 3E Construction in the black. Net Rippers with ball into Edwin. Edwin gets ball to Turner. Turner back out to Lim. Lim says clear it out. 29 seconds left. He gets past. 65, 64, 20 seconds left. And we got a foul. That's going to go against Turner. That's going to send Orson to the line. 19.2 seconds. 19.2 seconds left on the clock. 65 for Net Rivers, 64 for 3E Construction. Oakendorf at the line. First shot up is good. We're tied at 65. He gets to shoot 2. They're in the double bonus. Second shot up off the mark. Ball comes down to Montez. Here comes Zanek. Zanek pulls up for 3. Off the mark. Ball comes down to Lim. Lim for 2. 5 seconds. 7 seconds. Timeout. 67 for Net Ripper. 65 for 3E Construction. Shot was put up by Zanek. Lim got the rebound and the putback for the go-ahead. What a basketball game. If you're not here, you should have been here. Championship day tomorrow. It's going to be a 3 Construction ball. 7.6 left on the clock here. Net Ripper going full man-to-man defense. Inbounds over to Green. Darn it, taken away. Here comes Green over on the right sideline. And we got a timeout. 4.2 seconds left on the clock here. I'm losing my voice. All right, thanks, Tyler. I just read your message here. Thank you, Stephanie, for the bless you. All right, 4.2 seconds left on the clock here. It's going to be 3 construction ball. Orson inbound pass. And we got a 3-ball put up. No good. $67-65, that's final. Net Rippers will be facing Killa Illas tomorrow in the championship game. Iditarod basketball. And all the games that we have left, games are going to be starting at 9 o'clock in the morning. Championship games. I believe we're going to start with ladies 35 and over. Great game here.
Thanks for the shot.
Yep. All right. Yep. That is the last game here. We'll go ahead and shut down. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see if I can even speak tomorrow. I tried, but getting into the end of this last game here, I can tell that my voice is starting to go again, but great job. So we'll see you guys tomorrow.